all 14 of us are still shutting this road down.
Let me say that. And then they say the current charge for that.
The truck is still sitting there.
We do this for every kill. We do this against racism. And I'm not going to be heard. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to be a coward. I'm going to stand here because I say it's my street, and we're going to show you it's our street. Talking cheap, we're going to show it. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Who lives matter? 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 And they said it was 2020. Who lives matter? Who lives matter? Who lives matter? Who lives matter? Who lives matter?
My mother would say she's like,
Who lives matter? 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 For Trayvon, who lives matter? For Michael, who lives matter? For Amara Harvard, who lives matter? For Shannon Ray, who lives matter? For Samir, who lives matter? For Dominic Lewis, who lives matter? For Trayvon Martin, who lives matter? For Breonna Taylor, who lives matter? For Rashawn Brooks, who lives matter? For Fuller, who lives matter? For any life lost, black life, who lives matter? 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 Why do they matter? Who lives matter? Who lives matter? Who lives matter? Say it again. Say it again. say it again. Whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. Whole lives matter.
Or you can actually get around this and you just drive through. There's a section right here. It will keep you from getting somewhere. You get right through here. You go right around this man. Right around this one over here.
I already talked to him. He said he's not. He's going straight.
Are you going straight?
Yeah, that's why I say he's not going straight.
He's gonna be sitting here a while.
His guy's like, look.
Whole lives matter. Yeah, but we're whole lives matter. Whole lives matter.
Hit the light. Hit the light. Hit the light.
Whole lives matter. 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 On Sunday, whole lives matter. On Monday, whole lives matter. On a Tuesday, whole lives matter. On a Wednesday, whole lives matter. On a Thursday, whole lives matter. On a Friday, whole lives matter. On a Saturday, whole lives matter. On Thanksgiving, whole lives matter. On 4th of July, whole lives matter. On Columbus Day, whole lives matter. On St. Patrick's Day, whole lives matter. On Valentine's Day, whole lives matter. On Sunday, whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. Come on, whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. Whole lives matter. But they gonna whole lives matter. Something's gonna hold our power. Breakfast is gonna hold our power. You can't cut the whole our power.
Yeah, so real quick, last night the Portland thing went on till about 3 o'clock, and went to sleep, and woke up about 8 this morning, and then I kind of told myself, well, I'll just because I was tired, lay here and take a little nap, and I woke up and it was 4:30. Never done that before, and got up, took a shower, everything, and it just took my time putting this together. So, yeah, thanks for being here, and yeah, I'll get this going. Louisville's live, over there St. Pete's live, and then of course the Space Needle Cam is live.
Say his name. 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 A strong black woman said I would not be moved. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say her 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 name. Say Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. That's our home for y'all. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone 18th Ave, 16th Street, St. Petersburg, Florida, 1990. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. Tyrone Lewis. Michael Brown. Michael Brown. Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks.
Same song on repeat.
Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks.
Dude's consistent.
Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks.
I really think I should.
Aaron Gardner.
I think you might have worn this one out.
Yeah.
Look at that. Do they have it in their city budget to keep things like this running? Because I just am really ashamed that the city probably pays for this. And I don't even make it for
For those who don't know, he was shot in Mississippi. He was one of the first political people running for mayor. Running in his city, he got shot. He was on his way home. Senator Evans. Senator Evans. Senator Evans. Senator Evans. Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks. Rayshard Brooks. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. Brian Lee. Brian Lee. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Michael Brown. Michael Brown. Camille Wright. Camille Wright.
I think that's why we're actually out here. If I'm not goddamn mistaken.
Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Central Land. Central Land. Central Land. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. Emmett Till. Emmett Till. Emmett Till. Make sure know I thank people. Amen, y'all.
We've got two on the front line now taking a stand. All right. I can look it up. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, hey, hey. Be careful being behind her because she's turning on. She's reversing when you get behind her. This one right here. Let me show you her plates again so we can make sure we know.
Fight the tech tyrants too today. We'd really appreciate that. I am, of course, an owner over there. All right, folks, I got a lot to get to today, including some update. Another update on the FBI just found, air quotes, more information about Mike Flynn. Crazy how that stuff keeps showing up. Today's show brought to you by our friends at AMAC. Listen, we're living in trying times. Everybody knows that. Being a conservative puts you under fire, but we are not alone. Stand with our friends and people who stand with us, and one group stands out, AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. AMAC is a conservative alternative to, those other 50-plus groups. They don't stand with us, then. AMAC does. Joining AMAC not only gives you access to money-saving benefits like special group rates on car insurance, cell phone plans, financial products, and more, but an AMAC membership also gets you a great bi-monthly magazine filled with content and analysis not available anywhere else. AMAC gives you what the mainstream media won't, the truth. If you care about our future as much as me, then join AMAC today. Those other out, they're no good. AMAC is with us. Help them fight for individual liberty. You believe in that? Free speech, freedom of religion, free markets, a solvent nation? Those are the values we hold dear and AMAC will fight for. Over 2 million people have joined AMAC. I encourage you to stand with them by joining AMAC today at amac.us. That's AMAC.us. The benefits are great. The cause is even greater and more important. AMAC.us. AMAC is better for you, better for America. All right, Joe, let's go.
Here we go, brother.
All right, this is important. So I know we've been covering this over the last few days, but I can't emphasize this in strong enough terms. Ladies and gentlemen, what started with an incident of grotesque police behavior with George Floyd and some subsequent protests has morphed into something entirely different now, ladies and gentlemen. This is not about statues. This is not about Mr. Floyd. This is not about masks in public. This is not about facts anymore. This is about raw, unadulterated power and intimidation right now. Power is a tool. Intimidation is a tool to advance a social change you want. There are other tools, democracy, getting elected to Congress, the Senate, the presidency, a local delegate spot where you can vote on things that will change things, some for the better, many for the worse when government gets involved. There are many tools in a social change toolbox. Social change we've always desired, liberty-loving conservative patriots, are changes that advance the cause of individual liberty and protect us against predations by others, violations of our rights. That's not the change the left is looking for. They are the ones attempting to violate others' rights, violate their property rights by looting, tearing down public statues you paid for, violate their right to life and liberty itself by attacking people in the streets who disagree with them. They're even attacking progressive lawmakers now. Did you see this case in Wisconsin? a progressive Democrat lawmaker shows up at a scene filming it, they beat the snot out of him. I think he has a concussion now. It's not about statues anymore. Oh, it's about the Confederacy. Really? They're tearing down statues of abolitionists. This is about one thing. It's about power and showing you who is in charge. Intimidation is a tool. It doesn't matter who you vote for if the people you vote for are all going to use their police powers of the state to take away your civil liberties and your money and your health care and everything else. Intimidation is a tool, and intimidation is power. I wish it weren't, but it is. I took a note this morning. If you don't believe me that intimidation is power, I mean actual, not tangible in the sense that you can touch it, but you can certainly feel it. It is a feelable, almost palpable power. You know it. You know it when you curb your speech. You know it when you're afraid to say something in public you know is true. You know it when you're afraid you're going to be able to keep your job if you put a Trump sticker on your car and you drive into your company garage. That's power. That's real power. Intimidation is power. And I summed it up by taking this note this morning. If you don't believe me, you have to ask yourself right now, if you don't believe intimidation and what they're doing right now, the radical left to you is power, ask yourself, who's really in charge? You know, if I may make a kind of silly but apropos pop culture reference, you ever see the movie The Dark Knight? Bane, that character Bane, Tom Hardy plays him. And there's this CEO of, Bain Enterprises, really rich guy, but he's physically weak, but he's rich and powerful, and he's probably used to bossing people around. Bane's this, warlord, monster-looking guy, but doesn't have any money or any wealth or anything like that. But he's taken over via this gang and intimidated people in the city through violence. And he grabs the CEO by the neck who's talking down to him because he didn't implement his plan as the CEO wanted it. And he grabs him by the neck and says, "Do you feel like you're in charge?" You feel like you're in charge right now? You feel like you can go to your job and proudly slap a Trump-Pence bumper sticker on your car? Answer honestly. Not what you think the right answer is. Answer what the real answer is. You feel like you can put in your Facebook, hey, you know what? President's not perfect. Either is the vice president, but I'm going to vote for them. You feel like you can do that without repercussions? Many of you, the answer is yes, but you're quietly knowing in the background what I'm telling you is right. You feel like you can write a letter to your kid's school protesting some leftist history book by Howard Zinn they want to teach your kid without repercussions from other parents? You feel that way? As Bane has the guy by the neck and he asks, do you feel like you're in charge? Do you feel like you're in charge right now? Sadly, the answer, many of you are nodding your heads in approval right now. The answer is he's right. Me. We're not in charge. So what do you do to fight back? Well, I have a few steps for you to show the left and everyone else who's really in charge. And why I mean who's really in charge, I don't mean it's just going to be a battle of who's got the bigger gang. I mean who is in charge to get back the rule of law and order, that law and order's in charge. There are steps to do that. This is not The Walking Dead. It's not like Negan versus Officer Rick's camp. Sheriff Rick, whatever his name was. Haven't watched that show in forever. This is about getting back to a level playing field, using the Constitution and God-given protected rights through that Constitution to get back to law and order for everyone. Here's number one. Starts today. Please, I have begged you in the past. I'm begging you again. Stop donating money to liberal colleges out there if you went there. Please stop. Step one. Please. You are not helping These liberal colleges are indoctrinating our kids and have become incubation factories for the next generation of radical activists that have no interest whatsoever in God-given rights and only have an interest. God-given rights and a constitution is power too in the toolbox, right? They're not in that toolbox. They're in a different toolbox. Ripping down statues, violence, aggression, mob rule, social media mobbing, getting people fired. That's their toolbox. They're learning that on these liberal college campuses. Stop donating to them. Stop. Tell your college you will donate again. Listen, we have a lot of we did a demographic study. We have a lot of wealthy listeners out there. If you were telling the truth on our state, which I'm sure you will. No reason to lie. It's anonymous. Please stop. Attach a dollar bill, staple it to a letter and say it's the last dollar bill you're ever going to get until we start getting some ideological diversity in the hires on your campus. Stop today. No more. We're feeding this. Number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, spend your entertainment dollars wisely. I'm not a big fan of boycotts, but I'm sorry, folks. I think even I was fighting yesterday's battle, and I think it's time to wake up. These people in the entertainment community, folks, have a lot of power. Don't downplay it. Their cultural influence powers on our kids are overwhelming. Singers, artists, songwriters, actors, directors, they have immense cultural power. You ignore it at your own peril. Please add to your do not spend money on list broadly when these people attack our values. Let me be clear on this too. I have no problem with people in Hollywood being liberal. I have every problem in the world with them attacking us for having an alternative view and a view that believes in liberty and freedom, because that's not what liberalism stands for. You attack us, my wallet is closed. Save your money. Step 3. What does that mean? I was talking to a friend of mine who listens to the show the other day. He's in the Hollywood community and asked me the same question. I said to him, what does saving money have to do with any of this? Folks, it's important. We do it here, not just because we save money because we're rather frugal, but we have made our show immune to boycotts. You can't boycott us all you want. I don't care. We have saved enough money here that we will be fine. You can do it. We're willing to take that fight. You boycott us because that's what they like to do. They are engaging in economic warfare with these boycotts. If you are a conservative afraid to put a Trump sticker on your car and park at your business because you're afraid locals will boycott you, if you have enough money, believe me, those conservative reporters, patrons, will show up eventually. If you can weather a couple weeks or a couple months and you have enough of a savings to do it, you'll be back in this fight. We've done it here. We've been engaged in a lot of fights behind the scenes. I don't disclose on the show because I don't want to waste your time about my personal issues here with him. But we've done this a ton. Joe knows exactly what I'm talking about. So does Paula. We're doing it here. I'm not speaking with forked tongue. I left my job in the Secret Service, left my pension and everything to go run for office in a race we had no chance of winning because I believed in something, and I know you do too. You all have that same strength and greater. Save your money if you own a business. Save it to give yourself a cash buffer so when the boycotts come for you, because they're coming for you, you can weather the storm until those liberty lovers, Trump supporters, and other MAGA crowds show up to save the day. They will. They always do. But you have to be able to weather the storm. Vote. Simple one. You got to vote, and you got to register everyone. My daughter's turning 18 soon. We had this conversation yesterday. Vote. You have to vote and register everybody you know. You can't tell them what party to register for. That's illegal. But you can register people. Show up at gun shows. Show up at Republican meetings. Register everyone. Everyone. Folks, there's nothing more disturbing to me. And I was filling in a radio station in Washington, D.C. once, WMAL. And a guy called. I tell this story a lot because it's important because it shows the disparity between what people think they're doing and what they're actually doing. The guy called and was furious. And on the air, he kind of hinted like, there's going to be violence soon, like he was going to do it. And I said, sir, let me get this straight. On the continuum of action items you can do in your toolbox to change things for the better, you've jumped to level 10, violence. What's level 1? Level 1 is, do you even vote? He said, yes, I vote. So I asked him a simple question. It's not a joke. I asked him on the air. I said to him, who's your local delegate? He didn't even know. He had no idea. The point is, I'm not knocking this guy, for not knowing the delegate. I'm knocking him because he wants to jump to violence. Do you even know who your delegate is? Have you emailed them ever? Do you know who your congressman is? This is important. This is critical stuff. You should know them because you should be emailing them once a week. They work for you. It's not a slogan. Vote. Know your representatives. Register everyone around you. Join your local Republican club, conservative club, Tea Party group, Libertarian group, whatever. There's no excuse not to. Listen, just again, a point of personal privilege. It was super uncomfortable for me the first time. What was it, Paula, 10 years ago? Easily 10 years ago. No, it was 2008 when Obama got elected. It was super awkward for me to show up at the local Elephant Club in Severna Park, where I used to live in Maryland. They had about 25 members, but I knew it was time after Barack Obama got elected to stand up and do something. The average age of that group was probably 80. I'm not kidding. It's not a joke. I'm not getting this whole thing older. I'm just telling you, that was the average age. It was probably 80. I, at the time, was, 30, something. I don't know. Who knows? I was young. And when I walked in, I remember all the heads turning like, who's this guy? They hadn't had a new member in probably, a year or two. I showed up to that group every single day. That's how I got my start in politics. I'm telling you right now, without that Severna Park Elephant Club, it was a Republican club. I would not be here today and this show would not exist. I'm not kidding. You got to go, folks. You got to take the time. You got to do it. You have to do it. There is power in that power toolbox in collective action. It's not just some like Marxist talking point. Collectivism. You know what? Collectivism in economics absolutely is a horror show. Collective action in politics matters. There's power in numbers. There's insulation from the mob in numbers. But you're never going to find those numbers in your living room. Get to those clubs and join them today. Today. You know what? Collectivism in economics absolutely is a horror show. You got to email your representatives. Collective action in politics matters. No form emails. There's power in. They junk those. They don't mean anything. Email your reps today about everything you're concerned about. Tell them you're going to vote. Your family's going to vote. Tell them your household has 5 registered voters that plan on showing up in a primary. I promise you they'll listen. But they can't listen to what you never say. Folks, we got to fight back. I have to tell you, I don't want to unnecessarily induce upon you any unneeded anxiety. That's not the purpose of the show. But the purpose of the show is to inform you. You know that line, like, this is what keeps me up at, we hear that line all the time. I'm sure Joe's heard it a million times in his life. This is what keeps me up. And I'm not kidding when I tell you, my wife and I both have literally lost sleep. I'm not exactly, I'm not like 5-6 hours, but a couple hours of sleep at night, sitting there talking at night about where we are right now. Folks, I'm really concerned. If we don't stand up now and start taking that action and those action items I just talked about and do something, I can't tell you with a straight face what tomorrow is going to bring anymore. Things I thought were never possible. Widespread looting, riots in front of your house already happened to us. Once the media has barrels full of ink and massive numbers of eyeballs. They are on the other side of the truth, and they are doing this to instigate unrest here in the United States. It's just obvious now. And I'll tell you how to fight back against them. All right, today's show also brought to you by our friends at Simply Safe. With all the uncertainty in the world, feeling safe at home has never been more important. We have Simply Safe here. My prior line of work was security. I picked Simply Safe for my house. We love it because it's easy to use and it works really well. They're longtime friends of the Dan Bongino show here, and for good reason. Simply Safe makes it super easy to get comprehensive protection for your home. It took Paula about an hour and a half. Yes, she set it up. She's actually handier than me. In an hour and a half, not kidding. No technician or salesperson needs to come out and disrupt your house. None. You don't need to pay outrageous monthly fees or sign any contracts or 2-year contracts and all that stuff. Just order it online. Set it up yourself in under an hour. Your home is protected 24/7 with emergency dispatch for break-ins, fire, and more. All for just 50 cents a day. 50 cents a day. And we're not the only fans of Simply Safe. U.S. News and World Report named Simply Safe the best overall home security of 2020. We have it here. Right now, when you head to simplysafe.com/Dan Bongino, my listeners will get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. That's Simply Safe. SIMPLISAFE.com/Dan Bongino to make sure they'll know our show sent you. We appreciate that. From Simply Safe and all of us here, wishing you safety and good health. Again, simplysafe.com/Dan Bongino. Okay. So, folks, I keep highlighting these media stories to show you what the truth is, so you understand when we're going into these ideological fights with our friends on Facebook, our liberal friends out there trying to take us down. I use that term friends loosely. We have the ammunition to fight back. Why did you may be asking yourselves, if you're relatively new listeners. If you're older listeners, you'll know the answer to this question. You may be saying, gosh, kind of strange that the Dan Bongino show, which covers the news of the day, did not address the Bubba Wallace NASCAR news story. Well, if you're a regular listener, you know why I didn't do that. I didn't address the story because I was following the Bongino rule, which is on any story like this that has a racial overtone to it, wait 24 to 72 hours for the truth to come out. Sometimes the truth is the initial story, and sometimes that's devastating. But on stories like this, we do not discuss them until the facts and the investigation come in because they're almost guaranteed to be debunked, which the Bubba Wallace, who is a NASCAR driver who claimed to find a noose in his garage at a NASCAR event. When he said this story, I told my wife, did I not, Paula, give it a few days, and I promise you this story will be shown to be inaccurate. So just some background. If you missed it, I'm not a NASCAR follower, fan, but Bubba Wallace is apparently the only a Black American on the NASCAR circuit right now, the major NASCAR circuit, Bubba Wallace. So he claimed they went in a garage and one of his crew members saw a noose hanging from the garage. Okay. So here is a media montage. Who's this? This Grabian? This is Grabian. This is Hat Tip the Great, Tom S. Elliott. Yeah. We love Tom on Grabian. Thank you, Joe. Here is a montage of the media before anyone even investigated if there was an actual noose hanging in a black NASCAR driver's garage. Nobody investigated this. It was just based on claims. Here's the media. They're absolutely sure this is true. Check this out.
NASCAR is investigating a horrible incident.
A horrifying, racist, jarring, disturbing,
heinous, perverted,
ugly,
cowardly,
dreadful,
hateful,
stunning, shocking, appalling, disgusting reminder of who, again, this sport is for.
A noose found in the garage stall of Bubba Wallace.
Obviously, this is completely appalling, but do you think it's surprising?
No, it's not surprising at all.
And NASCAR is often considered a sport that is tethered to white folk, tethered to the South.
The Confederate flag in a sport that is overwhelmingly white and certainly dominant among Southerners.
And NASCAR has been trying to somewhat move away from it. And I say somewhat in kind of air quotes.
They were going to remove Confederate imagery. To think that that's going to happen in a span of 2 weeks after all that NASCAR has been for all of its existence is foolish. I mean,
my cynicism and sadness is that it's just not shocking to anybody.
As much as NASCAR may try to distance itself from that, it's a living, breathing part of their sport.
We need to understand that racism continues to be the underbelly of American society.
I mean, that this happens in the year 2020 is just beyond belief.
Let's just remember that until the last 2 weeks, NASCAR endorsed and embraced this sort of performative racism week in and week out by embracing and wrapping itself in the Confederate flag.
Again, hat tip Tom Elliott at Grabian, which is really terrific. Folks, how did I open up the show? It's not about statues. It's not about police reform. It's not about George Floyd. It's not about masks. And I said it's not about facts. There was our media. You had one job. You know that line on social media? You had one job. It's used as a joke when people fail at things and it's their only job. It's like going into a Starbucks and asking a barista for coffee and they give you a donut. Like you had one job as a barista to do the whole like coffee thing. You know, that's what you do. Well, you had one job in the media. Reporting facts, which you blew again. So the FBI sent a staggering 15 agents, 15 agents, wow, to investigate this alleged noose in the garage. Here we see at the Washington Examiner, of course, which will be up in the show notes. FBI, no hate crime committed in NASCAR incident. Noose may have been in Bubba Wallace's stall since October. Noose, otherwise known, ladies and gentlemen, as a garage pole. We're calling those nooses now? Folks, just to be clear, so I stay away from the social media mob and cancel culture on this one. There is a rope in my garage on one of the stalls. It disconnects the garage when the power goes out. It's not a noose. Okay? There's no racial connotation to it. It is literally a red rope. That doesn't mean I'm a communist either. See, conservatives don't do that stuff. He's got a red rope and is going communist. It is with a handle. Now, the rope in Bubba Wallace's garage was tied into a handle, which they are now calling a noose. Oh, my gosh. What did I tell you opening in the show? Opening up, it's not about facts anymore. We are living in a post-facts world. Why? Why? Because intimidation and mob rule is power. And when they can say, look, you conservatives are supporting a racist country to the core, the United States, you can't even have a black driver in NASCAR, there's a noose in his garage. When that works for them, that intimidates people into silence. That's real power. Now, you'd think the media would be embarrassed by this story. Bubba Wallace, too. Who I gave a pass because he didn't allege he saw it. It was someone in his crew, and he said he was backing up. He gets no more passes now because now he had the opportunity to do the right thing, Bubba Wallace, and say, listen, it was a mistake. Whoever hung this rope, which I'll show you a photo of, by the way, in a minute after I play this clip, has been there since before Bubba Wallace ever went into that garage, and nobody knew he was going to have that garage, by the way. It's been there since 2019 at least. He had the opportunity to do the right thing, Bubba Wallace. And instead of doing the right thing, he did the easy thing, which is to go on CNN, where you know they love racial animus stories and hoaxes. I mean, it's CNN. That's all they do is hoaxes. The Collusion Hoax Network, the Juicy Smollett Network, the Covington Kids Network. So he goes on there with Don Lemon. It's hilarious, Don Lemon. He goes on with Don Lemon, Bubba Wallace, and you think he'd say, listen, my mistake, the FBI came in, it was really just a garage pull for the door with a handle on it. Nope, not Bubba. Here's Bubba's comments. Check this out.
I've been racing all my life. We've raced out of hundreds of garages that never had garage pools like that. So people that want to call it a garage pool and put out old videos and photos of knots being in their evidence, go ahead. But from the evidence that we have, that I have, it's a straight up noose. The FBI has stated it was a noose over and over again. NASCAR leadership has stated that it was a noose. I can confirm that. I actually got evidence of what was hanging in my garage, over my car, around my picker guys, to confirm that it was a noose. And never seen anything like it.
Guy's never seen a rope to pull a garage closed. He's never. So just to be clear, we're living in such a non-fact based civilization now that anyone who has a rope or anything that looks like a rope or anything resembling a rope or a lengthy structure made of fabric, if you hang it from anything to do anything, you have to be worried now that people like Bubba Wallace will accuse you of being a racist and forming a noose. You know, that's interesting because there's a fan in my house and everybody always asks, it has like two belt straps on it. Right, Paula? Everybody always asks about this fan. It's not out. We bought the cancel culture. We bought the house from someone else. I didn't install the fan. I didn't install it. There's a leather strap on both sides. I don't know what it's for. Nobody else does either. If you've been in my house, you've probably seen it. They're like, what the hell are the bands up there for? They're not nooses. I don't know. I didn't buy them. I don't know what they're not fashioned into any kind of a thing, but this is cancel culture. I could see it now. I was in Dan Bongino's house. He has belt strap. That could be a noose. Anything now is a noose. Of course, we had this situation last week too. I didn't cover the story, but you had a black gentleman who put a rope hanging from a tree and fashioned a loop in it at the end. Noose in town, noose alert. What happened? Man came on camera and said, "It's not a noose, you morons. I was trying to put a swing together for the kids so they had something to swing on." We're at the point now, if you have a rope anywhere in your house used for anything to tie down your boat, you better be careful you tie a knot that doesn't look like anything, or you will be accused and fired from your job and humiliated on social media because your neighbor will accuse you of being a racist. Please tell me I'm exaggerating that, please. Please tell me I'm exaggerating it. A black man puts up a rope for kids to swing from. He gets accused of fashioning a noose. They put a garage pole. By the way, here's the photo that's been sitting there. Hat tip Mark Dice for this photo, by the way. Look at the big red arrow if you're watching us on YouTube. There it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's been there since 2019, before Bubba Wallace was ever even assigned that garage. There it is. It's a rope with a knot at the end. But again, when you live in a post-facts world, you have to be terrified of everything, including using a rope, a chain, or anything like that, out of fear that someone will accuse you of being a hardcore racist. This is unbelievable, folks. This is unbelievable. It really is. We are living in a society so obsessed with division and fostered by our media that they will literally search out people to seek and destroy because there's a rope in their garage to pull the garage shut. Bubba Wallace should be ashamed of himself. He really should. He had the opportunity to come out yesterday and save and salvage his reputation and say, listen, and ladies and gentlemen, listen, I get a lot of your emails back. There were other people emailing me in defense of Brett Favre the other day. Great. You're entitled to your opinion. Our email's out there. You can check it out all you want. I like your feedback. Sorry. If you have a public forum like I do, you have to choose your words carefully. I do it all the time. They didn't do that. Favre didn't do it when he was talking about Pat Tillman. And Bubba Wallace had the opportunity yesterday to significantly heal some of this country's division, and he did nothing but pour salt in the wound. Now, it gets worse. I'm not even done with this media segment. How do we fight back? We're doing it now. A lot of these liberal outlets, listen, I don't wish layoffs on anyone. I want to be clear, because a lot of these people that work at the New York Times and Washington Post, a lot of these people are just straight up Americans who are there doing their job. They're not all writers. Some of them are ad execs. And I'm not kidding. I don't wish layoffs on anyone, even my liberal ideological opponents. That's a hard thing. Having said that, I don't support these outlets, and I encourage you not to click on any of their garbage. And we're seeing it now. The media, the liberal media, are garbage people. The people writing these stories, they're horrible. And people are tuning out. Look at this story, justthenews.com, John Solomon's site. It does actual real notes. Up in the show notes. Store this one. Bongino.com/newsletter. That's our show notes. Sign up right there. Send you these every day. Gallup study. Media ranks dead last in public trust. Last. Oh. Dead last. Last. Top, bottom. Top, bottom. Not middle. Bottom. What does it say about how awful of a person you are and how terrible of a job you're actually doing? What does that say about you to the liberal media hacks that watch my show? I know you watch. Oh, I know you do. I know you love it. What does it say about you that your only job is to report to the American people facts you verified so that they can make their own decisions about the important policy issues of the day? That's your only job. And when asked about who they trust, you rank dead last. Last. How humiliating. Listen, I'm going to put the poll up in a minute. But think about it. Put this in perspective, right? Imagine I took a poll of audio engineers and podcast producers out there and said to industry folks, hey, you guys all work together. Can you tell me who the best podcast producer, cleanest sounding show is? And we took a poll. Can you imagine if Armacost was dead last out of like 500 podcast producers? Wouldn't we say he's not? He's first in my book. I'm just saying because we use Joe for everything. Poor guy. Imagine Armacost out of 500 podcast producers was dead last. Wouldn't you say, I'm not hiring Armacost? Of course he's number one. That's why everybody loves him and wants him. But we got him. And he's free to go else and do his thing. We don't keep Joe locked up. But wouldn't you be hesitant to use Joe if he ranked dead last? They're like, if this show on Apple Podcasts or elsewhere, they have the rankings, and even with the trolls, I think we're like 4.5 out of 5 stars because there's always trolls. Dan Bongino's the worst. He hates people. I mean, it's just, if our show was consistently getting 0 stars, wouldn't you stay away? Look at this poll. They're dead last, meaning do you understand what dead last means? Meaning there's nobody below them. This is their approval. Hospitals were rated the best. Who do you trust? News media, last. Dead last. But this, Joe, are you watching this on the screen? If you're missing this on YouTube, Joe knows where I'm going with this. Who's on top of them on the media? Don't ruin it for the audio listeners. You YouTubers watching me, youtube.com/Bongino, you can already cheat. Hold on, keep this up. This is hilarious. To all our audio listeners out there. Who do people trust more than the news media? Congress. Congress is above the news media by 7 points. Congress, 7 points. Or if Joe Biden was doing it, 7 points. 7 points in Congress. In Congress. The biggest congregations of losers anywhere in the country in Congress. Absent a few good ones, I must say. Love Jim Jordan. Good job by Massey and others yesterday. But outside of that, 90% losers. People trust Congress more than the news media. How awful are you? The stench emanating from the New York Times building and the Washington Post. The stench is overwhelming. Nobody believes you. And you would think, Joe, right, in an honest world where people cared about the truth, the media would be like, hey, we got a trust problem. We're supposed to be giving people the truth, right? And people trust Congress more than us. No. There is not one honest moment of self-reflection going on. As Paula has said to me the last 2 nights in a row, I'm not kidding, we've been losing sleep over this. Not for other reasons. That's date night on the weekends. This is for real reasons. Well, that's real too. But this is for real anxiety-inducing reasons. She has said to me she's given me the look. The last 2 nights, she said, aren't they embarrassed? Like that Sebastian Maniscalco go, aren't you embarrassed? They're not. They don't care. They don't care. They're not embarrassed. They're not going to change. They are about a pure power play, using their ink by the barrel to write stories to intimidate you to advance their ideological goals. They're not embarrassed at all. None of these people will apologize for the Bubba Wallace hoax. Not one. Ain't going to happen. Now, showing you how the public is already fighting back. You're not clicking on their stuff. You're largely ignoring their nonsense because you know it's not actual journalism. People in the past, Joe, would you agree? You're a little older than me, but wouldn't you agree? Yeah. I know when I grew up, I'm 45. If you saw a camera of like a local news reporter, there was like an aura around that, right? They were like deities. Oh, yeah. Right? Everybody was like, oh my God. Mm-hmm. Nobody was like, oh, look, these liberal jerks. I mean, when I was a kid, you saw a camera at WABC or WCBS, where I grew up in New York. I mean, really, you just were like, wow, this is so cool. Like I talked to, was it Ernie Anastas, who worked at, I think he was like NBC or whatever. This is so cool. They had this aura around them. All gone. The you are fighting back. The media has totally ruined that. Ladies and gentlemen, most Americans right now interested in civility, reason, and facts don't give a rat's rotten caboose about the media anymore. You want to see a great clip? This is an MSNBC loser. He's at a Trump rally in Arizona. Meanwhile, MSNBC, who couldn't have cared a hoot about transmission of the virus at protests and riots. They didn't care at all. They were like, no, the virus doesn't do those protests. It only does Trump protests. You know, it thinks the virus, according to MSNBC, because they're morons. So they go to these two Trump supporters at the rally, and they're like, why aren't you guys wearing a mask? You know, MSNBC, they didn't care about holier than thou, didn't care about that during the protests. Listen to these two. I love these two. They're like, hey, how about you take that and just ram it up your caboose? This is good. No respect at all for these idiots. Check this out.
But what are they saying about precisely why they're not wearing a mask?
Do you mind if I ask you guys, why not wear a mask?
It's not about the mask. It's about the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy that it is okay for tens of thousands of people to go and riot, to go and protest, but you cannot have a group of 1,000 or I don't know how many people are here. But this is not okay.
Are you concerned about your guys' own health? And that
I am not.
Why don't you cover the protesters and ask why they aren't wearing a mask?
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that?
The protesters at those events are wearing masks. I'm asking you guys. I'm asking you guys.
I'm asking you a question. Why don't you?
I'm asking you.
I'm asking you a question.
You can ask a great number of folks why they were not wearing masks.
Why aren't they wearing a mask? Why isn't the liberal news media focusing on them not wearing a mask?
Could I ask you, sir, why not you yourself?
I'm asking you a question. You didn't answer my question. Answer my question first.
Would you like to offer? I mean, does it concern you here?
No, it does not concern me.
Why not?
Because we've had this virus in the States for how long? Do you think that you really haven't come across somebody who hasn't had it and cries?
Who I don't know you, I don't know the woman or the man, but thank you. The days of seeing that camera, as Joe and I just acknowledged when we were younger, was like, oh my gosh, we've all gone.
Crazy. They were either bullied or were the bullies. We need a much more strict screening process to wear that badge. It's a badge of honor. These are not honorable. I mean, all people are asking is for proper investigation into murders. There are states where it is legal to have sex with somebody in custody, as long as they consent to it. Who would consent to having sex with someone who arrested them? Yet it happens all the time. Imagine being a woman, being raped by an officer. They do the DNA test, find his semen inside of you, and there's nothing you can do about it because of qualified immunity.
having me. They trying to ape in. Consistent protests for over 40 days now here in St. Pete. Looks like the cops ordered some Dominoes. Do 2 marches a day here. There's probably been over 100 total protest events here in St. Pete over the last month and a half. That's the old police station there, across the street. That's the new one. Columbus, Ohio's got some pretty consistent effort too.
You got a mountain we're in the idea. I reached out to mom.
Lovely person. Please.
Florida plate, IKXA10. IKXA10 Florida plate.
You got a mountain we're in the idea. I reached out to mom.
Everybody listen up. Hey, everybody listen. We can't be having an open lane wide open and then throwing somebody driving, we get in front of them. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go. I want to let the man that's driving ahead. I know it's wide open, but we can't do that. We can't do that, y'all. I'm gonna leave a message, okay? We're not doing an open lane. Because we made it seem like you was over with and throwing the man driving, now you get in front of them. That's not safe. And it's too much confusion. Because it don't look wrong. I'm going to keep it real. It not look wrong. I love y'all, but next time, just make sure we cover the street, y'all, because somebody get hurt. So make sure that we cover the whole lane.
Awesome, thank you, Kathy. Power's a hell of a drug, man. White people don't want to give up any of it in this country. Police don't want to give up any of it. No accountability. Tampa Bay Times reporters here. They released an article today with a quote from 13, who had said that he would pay anybody's citations that the city would issue for blocking traffic. They said they'd issue citations for $62.50. Tampa Bay Times released that he said he would pay all of them, and he got arrested today for apparently driving on a suspended license. They didn't actually catch him driving. It's a weird coincidence. Saying he caught a case because he's black and he's big and he looks dangerous. I mean, how many people out there have been caught driving on a suspended license? I'd love to take a poll. It's fairly common. There seems to be a very different punishment based on the color of your skin here.
The one thing I think is big is I have been out here teaching people, and I actually have seen people learn. I've seen people make changes.
Well, we got a video coming out of police trying to intimidate even a little black man. Doesn't need to be big.
The small changes help lead up to the big changes.
It's flexing. Little dudes.
Cream cheese and brisket stuffed jalapenos wrapped in bacon.
Trying to show how tough they are.
Oh my goodness.
Did
you make that?
We'll
Where can I get that from?
Later tonight.
All right, y'all, I gotta try to drink from my Camelback that y'all donated to me. Help me get.
Stephen, that's the story the man was telling from his car. I really honestly have never seen such consistent metrics since I've been covering these things. Consistency is the people that are most upset.
It's going to be the shape back.
I'll be right back. I'm an air guy. Please call Natalie. It gets too late to go to front.
Sorry, y'all. I was drinking some water from the Camelback. Did you guys help me get?
Drunk up all that water. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Hey, live. Did you see that Linda video?
Who?
The Linda video. Linda Luna.
What is it about?
That the officer searching her.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I saw that.
Disgusting.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah. That was unnecessary. Yeah, that was way unnecessary, man.
That is so cool. He's like an undercover Batman.
Yeah.
Undercover Batman.
You better work, Batman. That's his name.
Huh?
You're my favorite megaphone person.
Am I?
Let me talk to you real quick.
I try to be.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, yeah. Y'all do what y'all gotta do. All right, y'all. I think I'm about to roll out. I'm gonna let the ladies finish talking because I know they're gonna want to say bye to me. That's Family for Justice. I know they're gonna want to say bye to me, so I'm gonna let them finish talking. And then, yeah. All right, y'all. I'm about to go. Bye. I gotta take care of some things. Good to see you. All right. Oh, they dip. Thank you. You too. They dip. So. You good? What's up, Morgan?
That's right, baby. No lives matter. To the fucking police and their crooked. Yep.
What up?
Hey, baby.
How you doing?
I'm good, dude. How you doing?
Good to see you.
You too, man.
I'm about to get out of here.
Please tell me I'm not one of the white people you were talking about.
Girl, you know I wasn't talking about you. Come on, you already
The
know.
rest of them I don't even see out here, so I just felt
So-
like, I'm like, who are these people? I'm the only white ally I actually see here.
Well, you know I wasn't talking about you. And
I just wanted to make sure, dude.
everyone talking about you either, so.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to check myself, that's all. I'm
you
insecure
good.
as fuck.
Nah, somebody came up to me and asked the same thing. I'm like, no, I'm not talking about you, man. But I'm like, y'all know I've been saying what he said. I've been saying it for weeks.
I totally heard Eric. That's why I'm asking, man. Because, like, I'm like, fuck.
I've been saying that for weeks.
I do.
Yeah.
I try to check myself, dude. You know that. I hope you know that by now.
Well, it ain't just checking yourself. Like, it's what he said. It's like, it's the safety. Like, the people who getting freaking, really getting messed up, it's the black people, man. So, and like I said, I know it's happening to other people too. I'm not taking away from that.
Like, literally, the only reason I'm out here is try to make sure nobody else gets hurt. And,
Yeah.
like, I'm an emotional person. I don't mean to run on
Nah,
that
it's
shit.
all good. You good. All right, y'all.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
about to go across.
Who you calling a homo? What? I'm sorry. Did I ever scare you? Nah. I must have heard you, though. What? Oh, she called me a homo.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm about to dip.
Just like reconnected them.
Yeah.
Tightened it.
That's
Hasn't
usually
kicked
it.
off since.
Yeah, that's usually it. It kind of, it's not super tight. It's good to know. You should still bump it up though. You should get that 1,000 watt or 1,500. You never have to worry about it.
Definitely. Yeah. Because then we could probably stack another one for sure.
Oh yeah. Yep, he just pulled away. They don't have any stamina. That's the thing we found. Any opposition will hang around for a little bit, but that's how it is at the Blue Lives rallies too. They come out for a couple hours and that's it.
I don't want to walk the line because those tests are made to fail.
Right.
So basically, take me to jail. I want to have access to
Two entrances inside this burger place, Andy's, and both entrances has been blocked.
I mean, the truck is trying to be intimidating, but we've been dealing with intimidation for a very long time. I hope you got a better plan than that. It's not going to work.
For a peaceful protest.
You got things like that just at will when you got a $12 million budget.
Zero citations issued.
Conway has police department gets 35% of the general admission fee. Did you know that?
Shut down the intersection.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, 35%.
About a half hour.
People should go visit or go online and visit RIA plan that we have for the police department here.
They told them to walk through the sidewalks.
Wow.
Walk on the sidewalk, not the street. So.
No justice! No justice! No peace!
Could have had the radio now.
Doing great, everybody. Doing great, everybody.
We are here to stand for our freedom. We are here to stand for our freedom.
We are here to stand for our freedom.
We are here to stand for our freedom.
We are here to stand for our freedom.
We are here to stand for our freedom.
We are here to stand for our freedom. We are here to stand for our freedom. We are here to stand for our freedom. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No peace. If we don't get it, shut it down. 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 If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
It is our duty to win. We must protect and love one another. We must protect and love one another. We have nothing to lose but our change. We have nothing to lose but our change. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our change. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win.
We must love and support one another.
So again, you still have the police out here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 police cars. Probably about 12 police.
Support one another. We have nothing to lose but our change. We have nothing to lose but our change. 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 If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it,
shut it down.
Excuse me. For 1 second. Can you hold that for me 1 second?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Can y'all hear me? Yes. Keep walking. You're doing great. Thank you.
Just in case.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and protect each other. We must love each other and protect each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. I don't hear you over there, and I don't understand why not. Excuse me. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. Keep chanting and keep walking. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I done put you to work. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, I'm fine. That's what I'm here for.
All day. If we got to start earlier and come out here around lunchtime, that's what we got to do. No, we got to start doing breaking up in groups. One half come in the morning and one half come in the evening. Until the
Appreciate
woman
you.
gets fired. One half in the morning and one half in the evening until that person get fired. Look like they a doctor or something. Look like y'all doctors are working in hospitals. Don't support this institution anymore. They're racist white supremacists. The owner is a racist white supremacist. Black lives if you're a medical professional. I've observed most of their employees have been all white. I assume that this is the way it is at most locations. With a trickle in here and a trickle in there for some fun. That's what happened. We not support this institution of racism any longer. We will not support this. Oh yeah, it is institution of white supremacy any longer. The owner is a white supremacist. For him to allow white people to do something about the hate crimes going on within this institution. Do something about the hate crimes prospering within this institution.
It is our duty to win. Love each other and protect each other.
We must love each other and protect each other.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win.
We must love each other and protect each other. We must love each other and protect each other. We have nothing to lose but our change.
I thought you was gone.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
With Tropical Cafe?
No, this one is how
It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
If they open. The lobby open over there?
I don't think so. No, it's not there. Oh, wait.
We have nothing to lose but our change.
Who put that there? Nope.
Man, where did he come from?
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
We have to give an order to this first. Hold the line.
Okay, they having a gathering, a meeting over here. The police is.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
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 if we don't get it,
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
I think something's finna happen. I don't know what the hell finna happen, but something finna happen.
Watch behind you!
all these taxpaying dollars go white supremacy. We're policing our own communities against white supremacy. This is our sign. We're policing our communities against white supremacy. This is our sign. We don't need K9 guns for a peaceful protest.
Where they going to? They just walked down there?
No. Wait, the protesters down here?
No, the police.
Oh, no, they've been parked up back there. They walked up to the car.
Do you know what's going on with that white car down there?
I don't know. They all
There was
just
a
took.
black woman and she was talking to a cop and then two cops followed her down there. Oh
I don't know what's going on. I know they all took off.
no. I'm definitely not going to jail with those
You said to walk.
I am in my circle.
You said about 1,000 times.
5,000 times. I'm a little busy over here.
Y'all shut him down.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
I'll be online in a little bit. There you go.
Shut it down.
Y'all let this truck move. Let this truck
Now,
move.
work. Keep it up.
Come on,
Shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Shut it down. Right, we could let you all night. I mean, we have we y'all ain't even got to talk to them at this point. Y'all know why y'all out here. Y'all know what y'all mission is. Don't be sorry. Come on, separate. Separate.
Good job.
Engage. You don't got to engage. We doing what we told. Woo-hoo!
Direct action. For those that don't know what it is.
They close. All the workers left. All right, you too.
Lights is cut off. People going home.
They shut it down.
Shut the lights off, baby.
Yep, they shut it down. I know, right?
I got what I needed. Okay.
They shut down. Yep, they shut them down. I'm trying to figure out where all of them take off down there for. What happened?
Who?
The police went down there where that white car was.
Oh no. That I shot earlier today, this morning, for my friend's shooting to her.
Okay.
So she had called me on the way here or messaged me. And I was like, crap, I forgot.
You bring them cookies with you? You did? You wasn't gonna tell me, were you?
No, I forgot. I meant to tell you.
You was gonna keep the cookies in the car, huh?
No, why would I do that?
I was gonna remind you about the cookies.
And your cake.
Oh, and the cake in there? Oh, okay, yeah. Cookies and the cake? Yeah, I definitely need that. If y'all remember those red velvet cookies that was posted earlier this week, yeah, the young lady that made those red velvet cookies made some cookies. Chocolate chip and oatmeal raisin. What's wrong with her?
I guess overheat. Heated. Yeah. Yeah, she's overheated.
Get back. Okay, you have, if you see the officer down there giving aid to one of the protesters, I'm assuming she must have overheated. Well, I ain't gonna say overheated, but he's attending to her. He didn't sit down. Officer done sat on the ground.
Okay. Just making sure.
You gonna drive?
Huh?
You driving?
Oh, no, it's someone else's car.
Oh. I was like, huh?
No, see what happens is like people block cameras if they don't know who the photographer is. And I thought you were doing that. Okay.
I'm just.
Because you were like right in the middle of my shot.
I'm just over here trying to help because.
Okay, y'all.
I know.
One of them is
I
my
know.
stepsister.
Everyone's gone. Wait until
Yeah, I got a picture of them together earlier with their hands on.
I will find out the next information for the next location, and we'll inform you all.
Well,
Take care.
no, what happens, because like the very first day of protest, I had heat exhaustion because the mask that I had.
Snipers on the roof. Shooting the person, that's what they do good. Please don't turn your back on them. They love to shoot your back. That's what they love to do. Trust me, I got enough bruises to show you. I got enough bruises to show y'all. See, they just stopped sticking dogs on us and shooting water hoses. That's the only thing that stopped. And actually, I take that back because they still sick dogs on us. And that's facts. Facts. They still sick them dogs on you and let them dogs eat you alive. And laugh at it. I know y'all seen the videos. I seen the videos. I seen the videos. Treat us like animals. But they tell us 30 seconds. They ain't peaceful, they terrorists. They talk about police brutality. They are terrorists. They are terrorists. They are terrorists doing terrorist acts on black and white China.
Chinese, Mexican, Arabian. They're doing terrorist attack on the American people. Open up our eyes. All of us. They are doing terrorist attacks on us. Ain't no fucking police brutality. When you killing us, they just stop hanging us from fucking trees. They stop hanging us from fucking trees. That's the difference. We get slaved by the gun.
I'm right here.
Slaved by the gun.
7 minutes.
And we gonna head over here and we gonna wake them up. We gonna wake them up. Fuck them. Don't jump. Don't fucking jump. They ain't shit but some fucking bitches. They ain't shit but a bitch and a half without that motherfucking band. Fuck them. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Kids out here. They hit females.
Everybody gonna run. Besides me, I'm gonna still here and eat my fries. I'm gonna die happy than a motherfucker. With my cheese, bro.
See how they do it? Put flash bombs. Flash bombs.
Y'all need to say this, but when the police
get ready, they experiment us. Understand this. Overstand this. I'm sorry. Overstand this. They experiment. They want to put 30. They want y'all scared. I've never been. I've never been.
If they not about
I ain't never been. I've never been.
keep their money for the ones they
Why am I scared? Understand this. They're killing you in front of your kids. They don't care about your kids. They don't care about your life. Why are you scared? If you're not dying here, you're going to die there. Understand this. You ain't dying there, you're going to die there. If you ain't going to die here, you're going to die there. You don't stand for nothing. You'll fall for anything. Our heart don't beat at all. We are soldiers for what's right. This is a revolution. And we ain't gonna fuck this up. We ain't gonna fuck this shit up. Our kids ain't gonna keep fighting for what we've been fighting for since the 60s, in the 50s, in the 20s. It keeps going back. It keeps going back. You let me eat at your table, but my man, you ain't gonna let me get alone in a black bank. Overstand this. I can't get a loan at a black bank. I can't even get a loan at a black bank. How many is them? Look. What, 2? Back. Overstand this. Overstand this. Mentally slaves. They want you to think white people's better than black people's better than no, we went through. They want you to fight amongst ourselves, but we ain't gonna fight amongst ourselves. We're gonna fight these motherfuckers from the day we fucking die until we get our fucking rights, until we get our justice. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! 55. Get ready to head over? Hello? Get ready to head over? Huh? No.
Fuck the police.
Wake them up.
It is 10:56. I'm gonna say it again. Exit the park, come on the sidewalk, I'll go over on the car, okay? I don't know the day. So you better exit the park.
Yes, Brennan, we're in the vest.
Yeah, we can stand on the courthouse together. United we stand.
Divided we fall.
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 42 days. 42 days, y'all.
some murders, right? They can defund themselves. They can go home and just defund themselves. That's an option. They could just not come out. So I just want also folks to know, like, it's choices on both sides that could be made. And the police can just choose to not come back.
Everybody come over here to the sound of this voice. Mic check.
So I am going to sign off for now so I can be here in a moment. If you all can come down here, come down here. If you can donate supplies, plenty of things. Oh, they are specifically asking for breakfast in the morning. I think they said if you could be here around 9 a.m.
A lot of comments about the guitar guy yesterday when I was sharing Maxwell's stream. So
they said that if
for your viewing pleasure, here you go.
Around 9 a.m. with breakfast for folks, that would be very helpful.
You guys asked for this.
Yes, it'd be very helpful. Masks.
That's the one line they won't cross. They have a boss, and without him, the lost cause.
Danny, unfortunately, it's not my place to tell anybody to stop doing anything. It's pretty well known. It's pretty well known through organizers to. Black men only touch black men, white men only touch white men, black women only touch black women, white women only touch white women. If we do need to hold another protester accountable for their actions, get them to calm down, get them to get back in line, whatever, we do it in the most comfortable and appropriate way possible. It is actually currently being handled by some black men because it was a young black man that was lighting the fireworks. There are some other aged black men that are over there handling the situation currently. I do not need to because it is not my place at the moment. I constantly got a giant ball of snot in my mouth because I'm up to 2 packs of cigarettes a day because of the stress of being out here all the time. I really wish that the governor would issue some new mandates tomorrow because we shouldn't have reopened in the first place. It was all the yuppies that needed to get to their hair appointments and needed to go eat at restaurants that forced it to open back up while we still had growing numbers of cases on record. We are still currently in the first spike. Most health organizations around the world agree on that point. This is not a second spike. It never went away. We still haven't found a vaccine. It's still part of the first spike. It just kind of comes in a little bit of waves. The second spike is going to happen in the spring because the way that viruses work, if they are still around in the winter, they go dormant and they mutate. And then once they mutate, they become even more difficult to fight. So even if we were to find a vaccine before winter, it would be likely that cases would go down exponentially in the winter, and then the vaccine may not even work the following spring. So that's when the actual second spike will hit.
Did I get it? Was my name on it? I might have.
Nick, that's not true at all. The city wouldn't need to wait on fencing. The city actually has a crazy amount of fencing at its disposal at any given moment. In fact, that building right over there, Metro Corrections, has a ton of fencing in it that is used to cage people. Actual chain link fence that they use to cage people. They could always just bring the chain link from right there. I mean, I know it would take them forever to do it. It did take them 9 minutes to respond when there was a shooting here in the park, even though the corrections facility is right across the street. So yeah, it's probably just them dragging their feet because they don't know how to handle anything appropriately. Also, if you can get me in contact with your buddy that works for the city, if you'd want to give me any information ahead of time, I'd appreciate it.
You gonna pay her phone bill?
So, the car is double parked, but I also want to point out that law enforcement has blocked the traffic this way. So, same as they had that other night whenever they came and told her. The roads were blocked, no traffic was allowed through. So she was double parked, but wasn't a danger to anybody and was just trying to load up her supplies because she had to get out of the park at 11 o'clock and she was trying to do what she was told.
Yeah, hey, nice to see you, Don. And Don, yeah, there is ignorant. It's these live streamers who always say, "Oh, we're just showing what's going on in independent." They're a part of the protest and they support the protest. So I need to show what's going on because I pick up stuff that on my stream that and all this is recorded. YouTube can try to pull down the videos, but I'm recording it at the same time. But so there's things people need to see. I put them up on the screen for you guys. But yeah, we have to withstand the ignorance of these live streamers. It's funny, they say we're not doing nothing wrong, and you see them shooting fireworks at cops. Well, that's just our First Amendment right, and I know we have to withstand it, but it's part of it. But yeah, I appreciate you being here.
Tested appropriately because they do understand the repercussions, potential repercussions of being out here every day. They totally understand, so they are getting tested and staying as safe as possible. Again, just before the march, they reiterated, strongly reiterated, everyone needs to be wearing their masks, everyone needs to social distance. Got Maxwell doing an interview real quick, so if you want to check in on that, you can switch over to Maxwell's feed. I don't remember that gentleman's name. I believe he is a local pastor. Drove by saying the park is not closed. Anyone in the park can be charged with criminal trespassing. And the time that I just looked away and looked back, they've already moved all the tables and everything out of the park. Because again, we're trying to work in accordance with law enforcement. We're trying to come to an understanding peacefully. It's not a cult, Thomas. If anything, most organized religions are significantly more cult-like than the BLM movement. I grew up in 12 years of Catholic schooling, and it's definitely one of the most cult-like religions in existence. Dave Johnson, I see you. Emily, I agree wholeheartedly. If an officer wants to rope someone up by the neck because they had some water thrown on them, then they're probably in the wrong fucking field. You know, if it was piss, if it was paint, if it was acid, if it was bleach, I can understand. But some water, not even a bottle of water, the water, just straight water thrown on you, and you just fucking trash. You just fucking grab a woman by her neck and slam her. Don't get me wrong, I got a lot of respect for religion in the light of the history that it's created, how much it has impacted the world. You know, literally the entire history of the world. A lot of the historical references that we have are based off of religious texts on top of that. But religion was created at a time whenever people were not intelligent enough to comprehend where the stars came from. That we were on around Earth, that we were on a planet in a solar system inside of a galaxy. You know, religion was potentially created to try to justify and comprehend all the shit that we couldn't explain before we had proper methods of science. You know, you can.
That was me, Clint. Enjoying a little bit of the bubbly.
I hope they just run right past.
I don't get the feeling they would. It just seems like a calm night. They left Jefferson open. They left 6th open. Like, I just feel like, I mean, everyone's out of the bar. There's literally not one person in the actual bar.
I know. So do you think, I wish they would just like, you know what, we know what he's trying to do. We're just going to pass him right on up and ignore him.
I hope so too. But I got a feeling that's what's going to happen. I get the feeling. He's trying though. Right.
I mean, because that would be the only thing that they do that's good, but you can't trust them. You can't trust them all. You cannot trust them.
That's true.
I
go back and forth with fun. It's just
where you see kids, whoever says something about kids, but no kids are here. All grown people. Took got the kiddos in the crib. We got the kiddos in the crib.
Ain't nothing but against the party. You done get two of them one in the same motherfucking place at the same motherfucking time. Y'all niggas about to feel this. Break out the champagne glasses and motherfucking comments. And that one touch, alright? Picture perfect. I paint a perfect picture, follow precision, my attention to get with you with that double OP. Dog, a fucking homie, keep the cold ass nigga on the mouth. Show up, I keep my hand on the gun, cause they got me on the run. Now we're back in the courtroom, waiting on the outcome. 3 Tupac is always on the niggas' mind, but at the same time, it seems they trying to take mine. So I'm gonna get smoked and get the best of the shit, and put together a million march for some gangsta shit. So now they got a slate, 2 multi-millionaire motherfuckers catch a case. Bitches get ready for the throwdown, the shit's about to go down. Me and Snoop about to play, I'm losing my belief. I'm vicious on these fat bitches, you might be deep in this game. I got my fools missing, niggas be like, y'all niggas savage. They only let the garbage up, nothing but love for my niggas live alive. I got a big name P, she nigga ringer. I got an house on the hills, right in the Chino. And I think I got a black Venmo, but my dream is to own a flock of Chino. Like Bugsy Siegel, I can do it all legal. And get scooped out by the little homie in the Riga. It feels good to you, baby bubba. You see, this is what the G's and the keys, motherfucker. Now follow as we ride. Motherfucker, the best from the west side. And I can make it famous. Niggas be down, yeah. How can they blame if I'm living for some felony? Next up, felony. Motherfucking G. Another one. That Jimmy's 50 feet. Repeat it, my destiny, release me to the streets and keep whatever's left of me. Jealousy is misery, suffering is grief. Now the people mad when you gotta fuck with me. I'm possibly we taking something crazy. What that you see motherfuckers fucking fake is done. You thought it was when it wasn't. Now disappear. Bow down in the presence of a boss slayer.
Blood, gang banging, everybody in the party doing dope slanging. You gotta have faith in this world. You might get your first snatch before you
appreciate that, Joshua.
Every day you need to work so hard till your head turns gray. Let me tell you about life and about the way it is. You see, we live by the gun, so we die by the gun.
Got food over here for everybody. Can't stop, won't stop. How you doing tonight?
Hey, fine, you good?
I'm good. Kick us out the park, but you can't kick us out the streets.
And it's just like the community
What up, bro?
together.
Can't explain. Yes, sir. But as you see, ain't nobody in the park right now. The park is empty. Except me walking through here recording, but other than that, the park is empty.
Maybe in Minneapolis and Atlanta have been a little bit crazy. I know. Atlanta had a Wendy's burnt down, but it turns out it was a white lady that burnt it down. Minneapolis has been going fucking wild, and I support them 110% because unfortunately sometimes if you want to see change appropriately happen, you got to burn down some buildings. Yeah, people aren't going to like it, but that's the nature of protest, to make people uncomfortable so that they start to reevaluate situations. Jesus Christ. Now what, Cheryl? Cheryl's statistics are all bullshit for the most part. If you want to forward me the article with the statistics that you saw, I would be more than happy to read it. If you'd like to cite your source and prove to me that the majority of the United States don't support BLM, I'd be more than happy to review that.
You like that?
So go ahead and send me the source. Send me a link for that information.
You gotta burn down buildings. That's part of a protest. That ain't no part of a protest. What an idiot. And
yeah, about an hour from here. They tried to hang a black man.
Sorry for the language.
At Indiana Lake, I think is what it was. Hoosier Lake, maybe.
Oh my God.
Nah, John, BLM doesn't use kids to kill anybody. Killing people is actually not part of our game. That's the craziest thing. We're here for peaceful protests. We have been this whole time. Law enforcement keeps coming in and fucking with us. They keep inciting riots. But no kids killing kids here. Gary Wayne, send me the link, please. Cite your source. Prove to me that it was a member of BLM that specifically shot at an 8-year-old kid. I'd like to see it. Again, guys, I'm always asking for sources, so you can talk all the bullshit you want. If you don't have a source for me, then I got no time for you. Nah, I'm gonna respectfully disagree, Rick. I'm gonna respectfully disagree. There's a ton of business owners that have come out that have said basically you can let the world burn because human life is more important, and that's really all we're trying to get at, is that you're gonna bitch and complain about looting, Okay, Chris West, please give me a source. Cite your source. Again, I'm not opposed to reading anything. I'm not opposed to changing my view because I am an intelligent person. I just need sources. You got to show me this shit. So I get it. BLM killed an 8-year-old. I understand. Next person that posts about it without giving me a source, I'm just gonna ban you because I'm tired of saying it. Give me a source. I'll be happy to read that article, please. Okay, thank you, Wanda. Give me a source. Thanks.
A Navy vet. The passenger in the vehicle was a suspect. Her baby in the back seat. The cops started shooting. The officers were cleared of criminal wrongdoing. Jamal Clark, restraint wasn't enough. They shot him in his head while he was in handcuffs. Cal Coppin was mentally ill, but they say he had a gun. All he had was
I don't know if you got what he just said. That somebody in his chat was talking about, what about the looting? Is that part of protest? And he's telling the guy, show me some evidence. What looting? We gotta withstand this kind of crap, but it's alright.
Be able to protect this park, but as you see, nobody in this park.
We got some good shit coming. We got the Black Panthers ready to come down here Saturday. We're gonna be armed up. We're gonna let a motherfucker Louisville, Kentucky know exactly what it is for real. I got another march coming. 100 men, 100 black guns. We'll let everybody know. We got them toolies too. We got them. We ready to be heard. Stay tuned. This weekend's ready to be off the chain. It's ready to be off the chain. And it's whatever. We on whatever.
Look at the food they feeding us good down here. Like, yeah, you feel me? Chili cheese. No? I'm fat. Look, fried chicken with hot sauce, and they got the chili cheese fries with the hamburger meat on top. Eee!
That sounds big in your plate. What's happening? What's happening?
Tow trucks is coming up 6th Street.
Okay, I can agree on the food. I love that.
My shit good. My shit good.
July 10th.
They can't tow it.
Hey, come here real quick.
Somebody put this on. Fuck is that? You know some black out money. I don't like money because I ain't seen that one.
She's using that address and everything.
Yeah, it ain't us. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That ain't us.
I just want.
Got Black Panther coming over. That ain't us. That ain't even our logo or nothing. Yeah. I might need to check it out.
Okay.
I know I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on. You hear me?
Excuse me, brother. Sorry, y'all. I had to talk some business real quick.
Hey, you fat bitch, when I call, you answer, whore.
Yeah, that's what no, never mind. I'm talking. Yeah, never mind. There we go. That's who I just spoke to. They trying to walk down with me real quick.
You walking down that way?
Yeah. Hey man, wearing this mask is killing me. But I think it's supposed to be. I think the governor, the mayor, is trying to do some BS to where he's about to say what we're doing is an unlawful assembly because people don't have like their masks and shit on. So that's what they about to. Yeah, that's what they about to come up with like in the next few days. So I don't know where that tow truck went to. Oh God. My whole point is just what's the purpose of having police for people who following the law? What was the song that was? I have no idea what song that was playing at the time that you all were asking, to be honest with you. I was not looking at my comments.
One thing I want to let you guys know is, like in Portland last night, I heard some things that they were saying was just so, so out there. And I commented in there, so do a lot of people. But I said, they need, send in the mental health professionals. They need that more than anything, it sounds like. And when I say that, it's not to put a stigma on them, because I'm telling you, I take medication for being bipolar, for anxiety, depression, and everything. And so when I say that, I mean it in all good intentions. That a lot of these people, and I'm not telling them to. I'm not an expert, but I can see mental health issues since I've been dealing with them for a long time, and there's a lot of these people who have who need to seek some professional help from mental health.
I was trying to build my phone up, contact full of drug abusers. Run around with that mess, trying to figure out what my cousin doing. Prison with the Migo, found out they was selling. Wish I would've knew that shit, I would've been lit. Swear to God, since I was 17, I've been hood rich. I be at James Harden House, I'm all in Houston in the mix. I'm talking about spare time in New York, I buy flow seats to watch the Knicks and don't even know no players. I just want to show off my new drip and put my chains in layers. I might just stand up and go crazy, someone make the layup. And we ain't squashing shit free, you gotta pay us. You better pay us. Yeah, no, he might not beat it. I told the lawyer gon' fall like a sentence. I don't want no problem with y'all. Y'all got women titties. I don't gotta tell no more bossed up, got plenty business. Ran around that lamb truck, I wrecked this. Ain't running. Giving out my respect, get respect in every city. No, I came up, but I came back through the slums and did it. Around and got plugged in, I'm biting down red picture minute. Stay on my little brother business. Just know that they get millions. That's the one time right there. Feeling the Lord in. Go, yeah, yeah. I'm going all in. This house, everywhere.
No, I'll take care of it when I get off the live. Probably a discussion with Chief Lieutenant. Well, Joe, let me fill you in, Joe. The reason why the police are here because originally people were not getting out of this park that they claim we need to be out of about 11 o'clock. As you can see, this park is clear. All the people out of the park. So you tell me, Joe, why the police are here. Because I would definitely like to know as well why the police are here. I'm curious as well, just like you, Joe. Why are the police here? Clearly people are doing what they're supposed to be doing. If the police were here to do a job, the job should be executed by now, not watch us stand on the sidewalk and do things. That's all I'm saying. Speak up, Joe.
I find it crazy the police and shit you ain't know that you need it. Fuck up, I seen. I guess that me hold them down if you say you can't breathe. It's too many murders to breathe. They killing us for no reason. Big going up too long to get even. Throw us some kids like down the high heels. I went to court and they sent me to prison. My mama was prison. They said I can't leave. Sober up quick when I heard all that time they gave it to leave. You got a license in this push. We just a part of surviving environment. How the fuck they gon' blame us? You can't fight fire with fire, I know, but at least we can turn off the flames on. Every color person ain't dumb, and all whites not racist. I be judging by the mind and heart, I ain't really in the face. Fuck up the way that we living is not getting better, you gotta know how to survive. Crazy, I had to tell all of my lovers to carry a gun when they going outside. Stay in the mirror whenever you try, overprotective of the ones around. You gotta pay attention, see like the blind.
But we want to do it smart, y'all. Most of they talking about, we want to do it smart to get to where we're going at.
Fuck all that. Everybody go to their garage and get a fat motherfucking
shot. We're always peaceful out here. Try to have as much fun as possible.
Yeah, that's Don. Yeah, that's good work by you. I didn't know that, and it's yeah, a shout out to you for what you're doing. And then I see the difference. What you said was inside there in the NFAC. And then Jen, yeah, who couldn't love Ayn Rand? You know, she, they had to endure a lot of just being slammed for, conspiracy theorists, a kook and all that stuff, but still went about it and showed us the really, what's happening. So it's who couldn't love that?
Yeah, no, we saying that. That's what we want. We walked up and we saying that.
I used to get the peck when I was young. Me too.
Not do it for my son, everybody. I'm a no strap, don't get it done. Never back to bring it
Why do you stop? Keep going. Oh, you ain't coming for the truck. Hey, get y'all shit. Pay attention. They're bringing the truck down here. I won't get y'all cars. Now, who are you towing? Somebody please tell me why they're about to tow somebody's. This is what they do, like literally. You all can see for yourself. You all can see for yourself. You all can see for yourself. Look at her face. She's mad she has to be here. She's mad she has to be here. They thought they was gonna get it. They thought they was gonna get it. They tried to tow somebody's car and the people protected the people like you expected to be. Take your asses back. So as I stated, whenever the police come and inject themselves, they're always blocking the streets. They're always blocking the streets. The only ones driving in the streets, but yet.
Black car, y'all hear that?
But a black
car. One black car.
What black car?
Oh yeah, you might want to turn them down, you guys. They're too loud.
We know what your move. We know your move.
Black car.
Checkmate.
You see.
Checkmate.
Hey, get on the sidewalk, G.
Checkmate.
We ain't got. They on the petty level right now. When they repeat the sidewalk, it's petty level.
Oh.
Petty level. So once again, the car, whatever y'all looking for, ain't here, but yet they still staying here and try to intimidate these people.
Some black car.
We ain't got time for it.
No black
It's
car
ridiculous.
Like
literally, you can put 4 cops on a corner, but yet y'all staying here on the street. Hey, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. You see, y'all
How you gonna talk? Y'all wasn't talking to him, but you ain't talking to him. You ain't talking to him.
Once again, you got car. This is a one-way. Driving illegally down the street. Oh no, we don't get up in there. We don't do all that. We know our rules. Almost got me on my knee. Almost got my knee.
Fuck you. Fuck them. Fuck them. I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
Once again, I'm gonna make sure everyone sees exactly. There's no reason for these individuals to be here.
What's going on?
Don't shoot.
You can head back to your post.
Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Hands up.
Are you guys gonna say anything? Like, you gotta communicate a little bit. I'm serious.
These media, they got protection against them, so don't touch
They can't have fireworks up by the courthouse, and there's cars blocking the street. That's the only rules we have. Don't block the street. Don't be in the park after 11. Be on the sidewalk. That's it.
Which car?
At 11. They're allowed. Everybody's allowed to be on the sidewalk. I just can't have people in the middle of the street. I can't have chairs in the street. I can't have cars. I can't have people get hurt.
Y'all about to say that was 10 minutes ago.
Wait for the tow truck to get here. Tow truck's just not tow truck, we had to wait for the tow truck. And that's why we left the car.
We recorded the tow truck actually coming here minutes ago.
Right there. We're waiting for our other cars.
My biggest thing.
That's why we've explained this numerous times. As long as we're on the sidewalk, we're good. They were out earlier. They can't be out here all the time. They were out earlier. It's just they can't be out here all the time. We have to give them a break. They were out here earlier. If you listen, we're going to go here shortly. We just have to have people on the sidewalk. Don't block traffic. Don't let off fireworks. You can't be in the park. That's it. That's all. Trust me.
I don't know. When's the last time any of you all heard fireworks on this live stream?
Yeah. There's some folks down here that we work with great. And we work with them all the time.
They do. I would agree. I agree.
We have folks we deal with. Somebody out here now. They can't be out here all the time. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about personally.
Trust me, they're more than welcome to come. It's just,
yeah, but why ain't they reaching out? How come the chief?
They have. They've been meeting with them.
No, they have not. But I'm the president of it.
Okay.
So we are the president of it. We are.
Oh, this is Mr. McClinton. He's out here every night. There's a couple of them in riot gear right now, but they are further back in the back end.
We need some of y'all to help that guy get out of the street. Those cars. So she got 20, 30, from the clergy, from IMC. If we out there, if we got guys here, and you all, what is coming is, I'll say y'all come up without them having an opportunity to. But that's y'all. But y'all don't have enough. That's not enough.
I wish we had.
Okay, well, you can be talking to the chief and tell him. Yeah.
I'll be glad.
Okay.
All right. Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
All we ask is we're gonna get out of here, and as long as nobody walks in the street, no cars walking the street, nobody in the park, we're good. We're good to go on the sidewalk. All right. All right. Thank you, sir. How are you tonight? You doing all right? Can we leave? So if you can pick up sidewalk, we'll be gone. Okay. Thank you.
You never gave me a business card the other day. Do you have one?
I don't have it. I'll be out here tomorrow. I'm always out. I'll give you one. All right, if y'all get out on the sidewalk.
Hands up!
Sorry, y'all. I actually just now looking at y'all comments. I didn't even see you all's comments on here. He's actually not giving this information on multiple occasions. Come to think about it.
They won't show that. They can't catch it. My nigga got slave feet. What you talking about? LMPD.
How do you spell racist?
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 LMPD.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Where's your voices?
How you ever got badge number?
No, it might be on this video, dog. Look at that. I can get it if you want it.
Yeah, they was asking.
Yeah, I can get his contact information if you want it.
United we stand! United we fall! 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 Why you feel racist? LMPD! 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 No lives matter till Black Lives Matter! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
That's for sure. I think we just had a nice conversation and we come back with this shit.
Yeah, bro.
Keeping the eyes on him. If I come out with an energy drink, Seats Ass is on the cover.
You all walk through his park, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna walk through his
They doing all that. No, that's what I'm saying. Right through that bitch. I swear they do.
Hey!
That's ridiculous. We have to have a conversation. This is what we got to deal with. Why have a conversation with the man in charge? On the line of the man.
And a motherfucking weapon is kept in a stash spot for the so-called law. Wishing real was a nigga that they never saw. Lights start flashing behind me, but they're scared of a nigga, so they mace me to blind me. But that shit don't work, I just laugh because it gives them a hand.
He coming back with that stick. He coming back with the stick.
Something like that, but it all depends on the size of the gap. Taking out a police will make my day, but a nigga like Red don't give a fuck to say.
As long as they ain't touch our truck, that's what I was really afraid of for the most. I thought maybe they would come in here and mess with the van, do it all van, but luckily and gladly they didn't try that.
Feel about this bullshit. I'm tired of the motherfucking jacking. Sweating my gang while I'm chilling in the shack and shining the light in my face and for what? Maybe it's because I kick so much what I kick gas. Or maybe because I blast on a stupid ass nigga when I'm playing with the trigger of a
Counterpoint to equality. It's that the fact that that shit has to be implemented to keep employers honest in hiring individuals and not based off of their race is the reason why it exists. No, there's no oppression here currently because the cops just left. You missed them, I guess. Yep, it sure is peaceful because no one was killed. See you later, Michael. Have a nice fucking life. Dude, Joe DeGregorio, I agree entirely. The OMPD are a bunch of pussy wannabe soldiers. If you're referring to Breonna Taylor, she wasn't fired. That's actually inaccurate. That's not true.
myself and mess up the scene. I said, I like to stand in the crowd and watch people wonder, damn. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just an addict.
God damn, here it comes the fucking block train.
Put your mind on pause and I can feel you. You can pan around your drawers and look you up and that's still in your face. You see,
just because they're retired vets doesn't mean they're not wannabe soldiers.
When you start to stutter, that's when you have enough. Fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke.
Oh, goodbye, racist. Oh, racist with an American flag too. Look at that, crazy. Oh, my bad. I thought you said LMPD because I was talking about LMPD.
I got a question. As serious as cancer.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just like a Democrat, except I'm not a Democrat, David. So moot point, but good try.
Sit down and write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits around my hip hop. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Take more pills and add some more of yours. Then you figure you're ready for the
Jesus, fucking, is it Teal or Teal? Yeah, dude, that article that you posted earlier about the fucking drones that law enforcement can fly on now, that shit is wild.
Or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but if they knew that, they would think wrong. A baby can't do that style that I'm doing. They might ruin patterns of paragraphs based on ruin. Be DJ if anything he play sound familiar. I'll wait till you say clean. So I'ma have to diss and broke. You can get a snack for this. I ain't no joke.
I can't fuck with these young people.
It happens, man.
Because they not ready to have me. I'm on federal probation. Yeah. They going Louisville Metro, and I'll be in older Patterson County.
Yeah, you can't.
No, hell no.
You can't be doing that.
No, they on my ass, and they waiting.
I know.
They came over and said, Chad was out here, one church, and a few people. Yeah. They waiting like a motherfucker.
Waiting for any
They
reason.
never get me.
Ain't reason. The
No,
fireworks for a reason.
Yeah, and they'll never get me for that.
No, trust, dude. Trust. Yeah. That's just Chris Smith. We were agreeing on the fireworks are bad news. It's a bad idea. Yeah, Chris, whenever you're having to fight for your civil rights 24/7 your entire life, sometimes you gotta unwind. So turning a protest into a block party makes total sense to me. Don't you dare try to use Black Sabbath to appropriate the Black Lives Matter movement. That's awful.
I want to make sure that they don't do anything weird.
Yeah, black criminal lives in fact do matter, just like all lives of criminals. According to you, when you say all lives matter, that means, you know, that also means all criminals. That also, you're actually including pedophiles and rapists and whenever you say all lives matter, you're saying that they count too. So, oh man, look at that, Jonathan, I can use your logic against you. Oh shit, it's so difficult. Nah, Harry, apparently this isn't peaceful. This is all out of control and garbage because people are yelling shit. This isn't peaceful at all is what people are trying to fucking say. So open your eyes. I'm sure there's a very, 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 very minute percentage of African Americans that are going to be voting for Donald Trump. Very, very minute. Very small amount. But yeah, they exist. Chris, no one said only Black Lives Matter. Complete ballyhoo. Goodbye, David.
Hey! Fuck 12!
Rena, we understand that all lives matter. We get that. We understand. But can you include Black Lives in that all lives matter? Can you just say Black Lives Matter? Like, can you even utter the words? Can you just type out? No, Charlie. I guarantee it's a much smaller percentage than 20%. Looked like she was doing some loaded French fries from what I saw. David, why do white people kill white people and it doesn't matter? Because if you're going to talk about same race crimes, black on black, white on white, we got to talk about the whole issue. You can't just narrow it down specifically to black people, because then you look racist.
So why was
Okay, Rena. Yeah, I get it, but again, you have to attach that all part on there. You can't just openly admit that also Black Lives Matter. You got to keep saying also all lives matter. So, do you see that issue? Like, are you comfortable enough to just say that Black Lives Matter in agreement and solidarity, or do you have to say all lives matter every time? Because I bet I know the answer. Well then, David, I guess white lives will matter when they stop killing each other too. So white lives don't matter, according to you. That's okay. Joe, I personally haven't seen anybody consuming any alcohol tonight. That's me personally. To refer to any people as animals is kind of insensitive and unnecessary, though, because these are people, these are human lives that are just here trying to fight for justice, for actual equality, not equality on paper, equality in action. Native Americans' lives do matter. You are correct. Chris, again, I'm not saying that we disagree that all lives matter. It's just you're avoiding the point. I don't know if you saw, but a bunch of Native Americans actually kept Donald Trump from being able to get to Mount Rushmore, which was previously, I believe, a Sioux holy land that was taken away. So, I mean, if you're standing up for Native American rights, you should think about that, right? Am I wrong? You can tell me I'm wrong, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, I think that's the most beautiful part about my live streams is I do get a whole lot of like veiled racists, a lot of just blatant racists, but the beautiful thing about it is that they're giving me their hits, they're giving me their views, they're creating my videos, they're forcing my videos to trend because they're still watching them. So, I mean, really all they're doing is pushing social justice by tuning in and trying to be racist and bigoted. And then I ban them anyway, but I still get that view beforehand. So, like, it's actually a very beautiful thing. So, again, yeah, I appreciate all y'all's support, making sure that I get as many hits as possible. It's not about getting the hits, it's about getting the information out there, which I guess does play into getting the hits, but, David, I'm good. I don't need to read the Bible. I've read plenty of it. I understand it better than most. It's just interesting to me that people often use the Bible to, they exploit the Bible to create hatred whenever the entire purpose of most religions, at least all of them that I've studied, are equality. It's about helping your fellow man. It's about accepting people. But there's just so much hatred that comes out of that somehow. You're supposed to love everyone, not just black people. Like, well, you're missing the point. You're missing the point. I'm not here to defend Obama. I'm here to capture the revolution. I'm here to.
Is this Reinhardt?
Yes.
Okay, I see you.
People are slowly starting to realize who I am. I'm trying to stay low key. I've kept my mask on and shit. But like, I've had 2 or 3 people come up and be like, "Are you Reinhardt?" Tonight alone. I mean, Charlene, I really try to keep peace on both sides. I've banned a lot of protesters, a lot of people that are here supporting the protests that are watching too, just because they can't keep their wits about them. They can't keep their anger at check, or their hatred at bay. They can't keep it in check, so they end up getting banned as well. I really just want civil debate. I want full civil debate. I want intelligent discussions. I don't want people talking about the Bible and politicians and all this garbage. Like, we're talking about right and wrong. We're talking about civil rights. Dude, people tell me to read the Bible all the goddamn time. And it's like, Jesus, do you not understand how much I studied the Bible just so that I could sit down with my parents one day and be like, look, I understand the Bible to this extent. I was just confirmed in the Catholic religion. That means that I am now an adult and get to make my own decisions, correct? Okay, I'm never going back to church. Barry, it's not even that it's coordinated, it's just that they literally, like, a lot of uneducated people just regurgitate shit that they see, people that just read headlines of articles and then repost them and don't even read the articles and assume that they understand. People that see tweets from Trump and just assume that that's straight law, even though, Trump doesn't have the authority to create law out of thin air, especially through a social media platform. So, like, it really comes down to just, like, uneducated people regurgitating shit that they just see without checking their sources. Which is why I typically say, would you give me a source, please? I would like to read that article. Because I do. I actually would like to read that article. Okay, Gary, let me see the statistics. Send me a source so I can understand the statistics. I'm not going to take your word for it. I want to read it myself. Slavery, Nick, are you referring to slavery being commonplace worldwide? Because I'm speaking to slavery in the United States, not to slavery worldwide. That's a different discussion altogether. Nope, not at all. Have a nice life. Rachel, it's a shame that your last name is Justice because you have no idea what it means. I can't research it, dude, while I'm live streaming. So if you could send me that link, that way whenever I'm done live streaming, I can just pull it up and read it, and then I'll have that information ready to go the next time you want to come in and talk shit on the live stream. So yeah, just go ahead and cite that source for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shannon, you're not wrong. I know for a fact. There's actually been no BLM movement has not been hijacked by commies. There have been commies in it the whole time, and there's nothing wrong with commies. It's just a different ideology, different economic standpoint. It's actually something that we benefit from on a daily basis. Every single one of us. Our roads, communism. The EMTs, the police department, all the social services there, they are communism. Our taxes pay for them. That is communism in essence. Communism, the basis of it is community. Money goes to the state and then is distributed to the community. Okay, John, thank you. I don't need any more comments about the 6% statistic. If someone could just give me the source for it, I'd greatly appreciate it. I understand the basis of the statistic, but I would like to read the information behind it, not just have you guys continue to say 6% at me.
Yeah, sorry about the technical issues that got it up and running again, but yeah, that was funny. Jimmy and Ted, I think it was just us three left at the end when we were watching Portland. All of a sudden, I was watching it, and then I woke up and Jimmy and imprison Ted. Just call him Ted. But both of you guys are saying, "All right, good night, Aaron." So I was already out for hours during the. I know nothing much happened. It was flat. That's probably why I fell asleep. But yeah, that was funny seeing the good nights, and it was already like 9 in the morning. So what's on tap? Oregon's got a thing, a protest going. Louisville's doing their usual thing. They're gonna talk about how peaceful they are. They're gonna provoke the cops, and then and then definitely what's on tap. Seattle heated up a little bit last night. I don't know how much they're gonna go at it tonight, but you can always count on Portland. Always count on Portland tonight, and it can go like Jimmy's just saying right now. Oh, he left at 5 in the morning. I fell asleep. I had to have fallen asleep about 2:30 after the cops ran through, pushed him out of the streets. But you stuck around till 5. That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I fell asleep somewhere around 2. Man, and I was tired today. One thing from falling asleep at 2:30 last night, or right in there somewhere. I woke up about 8, and I just said, okay, I'll lay here for a little bit, and then I opened my eyes and it was 4:30 in the afternoon. So I have been this is I get tired. I must have been getting tired, drained a little bit doing this, but I don't mind. I got plenty of sleep now. So, but no matter what, I'm gonna keep this going. We'll see what happens, and I'm not gonna stop. We had the issue with oh, okay, Jimmy, I get it. Oh, okay. Okay, your TR is in, so that still puts you. You're on here an hour still after I fell asleep. Let's see. Oh, there goes another Louisville streamer going offline. Yeah, so I lost my thought. Yeah, you can always. Anyway, you can always. Looks like Louisville's is at least the streamers are already going away, turning off their cameras. I don't know what's going to go on there, but we're going to transition into Seattle and Portland here is what's and then the Oregon thing, I really don't know how, or Portland is in Oregon, but this is in Springfield, I think, and I don't know how hot that's going to get, but like I said, we're always going to be transitioning into Seattle and Portland at the end of the night, and yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I'll get the screens filled up here. I think I'll turn the audio on Louisville down there for right now.
Ain't nobody patient no more? Nobody patient no more? They can't wait. Don't get ran over. They always have the most to say. Hey, buddy, I heard you. Let's go. Hey,
How you doing? I can't tell him to shut up. I can't do that.
here on Main Street. And we are approaching what seems to be third. I appreciate it, Dustin.
Let that fiction go, cause I got money on my mind.
We want our fucking justice. More than black and white, y'all. It's more than black and white, y'all. It's more than black and white. Show them, motherfuckers. It's more than black and white. Come on, Jeff. Hold up. I like the movie.
No peace! No peace!
You cannot be there. Please right now, take out your phone, post it on social media, anything that you need to do. You need to get people out there. It's not okay. And it's happening because they came here and they're here to protect them. So we need to send them home and we need to get people the fuck out there tonight. Okay?
Yes. Will you hold this for me for just a second?
From Portland, I just want to say thank y'all for having us. Thank you. Thank you all for supporting us. I appreciate
Awesome,
it
thank
so
you so much.
much.
No problem. Yeah, blessings to you all. Be safe. Yeah, thank you.
To take care of, but we'll be back. We'll be back.
Alright, we're probably gonna go, so I'll give you your phone back. They're like there's like minors and like kids getting arrested right now. Like there's an ATF down there. It's like fucking nuts. Like it's like 9 o'clock. I was like, I have a watch in my hand. Wow, it's almost. Oh, they had one of them says Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Real quick. Can I get a fuck your flag?
All right, hey. All right, let me get edit.
Fuck your flag!
All right, guys. So we're leaving. We're gonna go to Portland. I have Luke's phone right now. So I'm gonna end the stream and give it to him. And we're heading out to Portland. So I'm gonna get all my shit charged up. I'm gonna go back to the house and get ready. Make sure. Yeah, how's it going? Make sure you guys get ready to rally back up. Let everybody know we're going to Portland. You guys all get ready to join back to live. We're about to head up there and go help them out right now. I guess they're under attack, so we're going to go up there and help them out. Again,
Get ready to come back, guys. Thank you, guys. Get ready to come back. I love you guys. Boot fucking troop. Let's go. See you guys in Portland.
Yeah, Trey, you are valuable to me. I need you to check in. Bye, best friend.
Clea's gonna sing for us a little bit right
You
now.
guys. Huh?
You guys already know this one. Can we get her lights
I'm
up?
sorry. No, she like
Lights
saved
up,
us when we were in
please.
Portland.
Make this shit look beautiful before we
That's
disrupt the
crazy.
fuck out of it. There y'all go, real serenade.
Can we get this line set up though?
Oh?
Where's Ty? Ty, you wanna get this line set up? You wanna get this line set up?
I'm not going back.
Yeah, Minnie Mouse is probably speaking. You heard it from him.
That's crazy.
So my
You heard it from that streamer. His name is Trey Stewart. He uses streams a lot, but you heard it from him. It's gonna go down in Portland tonight. So, but I gotta go sleep. I shouldn't fall asleep at 2:30 this time. Oh, jeez, this is fun though. This is fun shit, man.
Leadership, where are you? I'm calling you out.
What's happening?
All right. So who remembers how the song goes? There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace.
Hi guys, yeah. I think Trey is leaving right now. I don't know. We're two different people, guys. I don't work with the what is it? I don't work with Trey and Boop Troop. We just support. We're just here supporting.
No blood in the streets, no justice, no peace.
But I love them and I support them. And boop boop boop.
We're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets,
I can withstand. It's a horrible chant what they're saying, but the smooth nature of it. Now I can handle that. Whoa, everything is going on at least. That's funny. And then yeah, Jimmy, the Minnie Mouse stuff. That's too much. That's hilarious. I still have Minnie Mouse. I'll put her back on the screen pretty soon here.
Yeah, I want to go with my
beliefs, no rest till we're free. Keep it going. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace.
No, you're beautiful. You're amazing. You're super valuable. You're good.
There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs, no rest till we're free. There's blood in the streets, no justice, no peace, no racist
We get trolled. Apparently we're getting trolled. How do I get trolled? I don't know them. Oh my gosh, guys. We got our first troll. Yay! Ambulance, move on the sidewalk.
Ambulance, get to the sidewalk.
Look at that. Look at that community work. Look at that. That was beautiful, guys. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Completely cleared the streets.
Who says you can't get a big group?
You tell me. Woo! Woo! Great job. That was beautiful. Do you see this? But we can't even get Coos Bay people to listen to us. And they give get out of the way, work with law enforcement. Like, come on now. Right truck, right truck. Oh, that's backup. That's our support people. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're not gonna hit us. They're nice, good noodles.
Yeah, that's what they came out
Team
for.
Good Noodles.
Yeah, they tagged him and they came out and arrested him. That's why they're.
We're good. We're good.
Who he is? They got his description.
Uh-oh. What do we got up there?
Wow. So we just went up crazy.
You guys see that? I see that. So on the top left corner of the building, right next to the pole,
But we really do say good
there's the
noodles a
head.
lot.
There's a head sticking up right there. I see you.
We see you.
Hi. I got Zoom stuff. Hold on. Zoom. Oh shit. That's a wrong camera button.
Oh, that's the door right behind him. That's all they're getting in and out. The thing moved.
Oh, they're out there. My grandma, like, we talked. She was like, I wish I was.
So yeah, for those of you who caught up, her just now getting on, heard the stories. You saw the video, A video, E video.
Yeah, the audio down there. It should be interesting.
Looks like Barbecue Corner still going down there.
Got waters.
Oh shoot, the ice cream man just rolled up.
Oh shit! Thank you so much.
Is that a Capri Sun?
Yes.
What? Sick. Yeah. Capri Sun.
Anybody else?
He's making me reminisce, dude. These take me back to the bowl.
I don't want her to get sick.
Okay, I'll see.
Hey, this takes me back to the days when racism was blatant. when a person lets you know what was up to your face. That's the Capri Sun days. The 80s. Racism and cocaine. Yeah. The American dream. Oh. Yup. I'm gonna hand you off. Alright, so this isn't my hand, so if it's gonna be steady for a while.
Don't misidentify me, please.
Yup. You can shorten it if it's too tall for your hand.
Actually, what am I doing?
Just take pictures and stuff. I got special delivery I gotta do. Well, I went from
You hold a lot of responsibility in
I
your
went
hand
from
right
20 people to like 180.
Yeah, I put Minnie Mouse. That's where the audio is important.
Yeah, I know this. I was watching your numbers go up as we were
That might be the little marker I can use for audio.
Yeah, Eric's not out here. Saul's not out here yet. Yeah. They said they don't want to take a break anyway, though. You don't even take breaks, huh?
I do. I sleep through the day.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't take breaks at night, though. You've been out here every day. Huh?
I've had to.
I feel wrong if I'm not out here, dude.
Well, that's fear of missing out. You still gotta take care of yourself.
I know, dude, and it's starting to wear me down a little bit.
Thank you. Small free order is small free order.
Hi.
Dude, I need to get like a video editing app because this shit is not working, dude. I can't.
Yeah, guys. So where you see the Minnie Mouse?
I can't.
That's where the audio is. That's where the screen the audio is on. We're using Minnie Mouse. It's a long story. For those of you who weren't here, but
Now he's moving.
I'll put that for where the audio is.
If I have to do med stuff. Yeah, I'm not a beer. I'm not a drinking. I have a low tolerance. I become back to
Apparently a bunch of a lot of
It's not Alex.
You zoom in on live or no?
apparently a lot of
You zoom in on that?
Yeah. I don't know how to do it.
Hey, you can't zoom in on live?
I can zoom in all the time.
Oh.
You just gotta know what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, I
Get
was
your
trying to
finger
see.
out of my shit.
Because look, we just see a couple of them up there right now.
I'm watching that cop up there. Oh. There he is. Hello.
Oh, hello, guys.
Got a pretty good.
Hello, guys.
I'm not telling your friends my name, sorry.
That's why I took the comments off. It's totally a bit different thing when you have no comments on. As soon as you start reading them, your ego starts up and going. I got hateful people on there, man.
No, they're just watching. I was looking at it with my phone too.
Right? I mean, really, really upset about some of this disgusting, and on both sides. There's ignorance on both sides. I don't.
Skip to my movement.
I wouldn't be trolling if it was easy.
Yeah, I donated like 4 pints.
Sister Soraya on Facebook. Alonzo Tucker Project on Facebook. Please tag the pages below. Fuck Donald Trump! Hey! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Okay, okay. Fuck Donald Trump! Say what? Hey! Fuck Donald Trump! I can't hear you! Fuck Donald Trump! Let's go! Fuck Donald Trump! We don't know how to act, y'all. Look at Diana out here. Right? Look at you. You're so beautiful, girlfriend. You are so gorgeous.
Alright guys, sorry we gotta stop the fun for a second. So we just saw that ambulance, right? So that accident is right down there. We gotta pick up the pace so we can get out of their way, alright?
Alright, let's go.
Hold on.
So here's how we're gonna do it.
Okay.
As we're going through, we're just gonna be silent to make sure that we're focused on getting through here. So we're not gonna make any noise. We're gonna do our moments of silence. We're gonna do a quick walk past the accident, alright? Does that all make sense to everybody? Quick walk, pass it around.
Quick walk, pass it around. I feel like you guys heard it, but I'm gonna follow instructions because I am a good noodle, so.
Because we are united. Alright, let's go. We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit.
So like sprint? Are we sprinting or are we just walking a little faster than normal? Okay. I just need to know anything. Nothing is faster than Portland, so I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this.
Y'all, it's very important that as we're going through this, no one is on the sidewalk. Everyone needs to be in the street. Everyone needs to be in the street, preferably on the left side of the street.
So everybody, this way, Sophia.
Hey, try not to walk past the truck.
Shannon, you're good? Everybody's good? All Tuesday is here?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then you have me. So we're supposed to be quiet right now, and we're all kind of being bad noodles because we're not being quiet at all. And I'm part of being a bad noodle right now because I'm talking as well and setting a bad example.
Stay to the left side, please.
Look how beautiful this is. We are not disrupting or destructing right now. Well, the motto is don't. We disrupt, we don't disrupt.
Part tree, he's a part tree.
Wait.
Tree lives matter.
Here we go.
Alright, look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Oh wait. Look at how much support the cops got, dude.
Hey guys, I'm just letting you know I'm one of Kevin's friends, but I'm not telling you what my name is. Sorry.
Look at him.
Kevin is taking a break.
This was, look at how much support they got, dude. They're doing great out there.
I saw them.
Dude, they got like 10 people. Look at this.
See if that cop's still up there.
I look at my phone or any phone like that. Alright. I look at the phone a lot.
That cop's up there.
Look at this guy, bro. I had to take, look, I took a look at the.
You gotta make Kevin jokes.
Kevin jokes? I can't make Kevin jokes.
No, probably not the best. Stay in the darkness.
You definitely have some haters on there tonight. The game will end at some point.
It ain't ending, bro. What's his name? Oh, Mr. Ken Becker. Someone saying you got a nice voice.
Yeah, you can't.
I didn't say anything. Someone said you have a nice voice. Someone likes your voice.
Alright, whatever.
I've thought of. So do you have to carry an extra, or like a USB charger, like a portable charger to live stream the whole night? Obviously.
My phone's got decent battery.
Does it? That's very important. I imagine going live, it probably drains it pretty fast, huh?
Yep. I can retake my baby.
Alright guys, here's coming back.
Woo! Look, in time for cops.
Yep, just in time.
Alright. We got solo pork roll.
Do a flip. Do a barrel roll. My boat's on front flip. Who is this?
All right. So as soon as I got down here, got the delivery of some awesome food. So far, I've gotten to smash out the rolls.
That's cool. They can watch.
And this whole vegan thing has inspired people to reach out. Reach out with vegan love. So I've actually managed to eat some tasty stuff here. Here we go.
Fuck racist! Fuck racist! Fuck racist! No justice! No justice! Stand man! Stand man! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! What's her name? What's her name? No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Whose streets are these? Our streets! Whose streets are
I'm still so sunburned, dude. Like my face is burning right now because I've never been sunburned. I'm black. I don't really sunburn. Like that's not a thing. But I'm like dying right now. It was rude. I think this is from Tuesday, not even Salem. Yeah, no, this is gonna be terrible.
Let's go take a small trip to Tyler Gerson Memorial. I want to pay him respect when I can while I'm here.
Thank you.
What's your Venmo?
I did.
Alright, hey, everybody that's in this part of the protest, you gotta stop being aware of where you are. It's not the same place it was 40 days ago. It's not the same place. You're not going to stand things up. You're not. But you gotta keep that in mind. Everybody spread out. They don't need to spread out anymore. You saw somebody that did that? They ran up from all the way here, all the way over there, and got one person. One. Just one person. How did they know he was over there? How did they know that one person was there? Ask yourself that. Next thing you know, one of you might be the one person. You're all here. Stop being in the corner. Come in with a group where you're supposed to go within the group together in one area. Stop being on outskirts. This is not the same as it was 39 days ago. It's not. And the only way you can protect yourself and protect others is protecting yourself. So I hope you guys are understanding what you're out here doing now. What you're doing now has never been done. What we're doing now has never been done. It has never been done. They don't know what to do just as much as we don't know what to do. They don't know how to react. We don't know how to react. They're experimenting on us. We're experimenting on them. But what doesn't work is to mess with them. We out here, the longer we out here, the more we win. You gotta know that. It doesn't take a rock, a bomb, or a gun to beat these guys. They got mud. They got cameras that can see us at home. From here. So, we gotta play smart. It's not time to pick up a boat. We will be messed. The news will never talk about it. My voice is girls, young and young. All time, all throughout the whole day. And even now. But what you gotta know is right now, this is not the same as it was 38 days ago. It's not. So stop separating. Stop. We won't be out here long. It will come soon. They'll say, it's all right. It's all right. Hey, that's good. I didn't think they were going to get you. Forget that. We ain't got a whole year. Woo! Just like y'all on day 40. I'm probably on day 10. And if somebody gonna come with us, they gotta have energy. And they gotta go home and take this home and study. And right now, everybody out here, it's time for us to stop mourning our losses. We're mourning after we win. How many armies go and every time a soldier gets killed, they take time out to mourn their soldiers. They grab them, they hook them up, and they mourn after the war's over. There's no more mourning. There's no more mourning. We are at war right now. No more mourning. We know we must, and we will move forward.
We are at 3 more right now. The ladies here in Washington, we are at 4 more. We are an army right now. So start thinking like one. Start moving like one. Start acting like one. When they declare martial law, there should be no excuse to be unprepared.
So once again, look around. A person that you just met yesterday might not be who you think he or she. Think around people that you grew up with. Think about around people that you see their face without the mask. Yeah, these masks are hard, but at the same time, you can't trust what's under it if you've never seen it. This is not the same as it was 37 years ago. This is not. You have to know that. We're doing something, like I said before, that has never been done. Therefore, we do not know what's at the bottom of the pit. We do not know what's behind door number 2. Because we've never been there. We've never been there. They can tell you what's on the face of Mars, but they can't tell you what's going to happen 5 minutes from now. We don't got a camera. We don't got any technology that can tell us what's going to happen 6 minutes from now. So we're going off the back and history and everything else.
Hey, Jimmy, can you do me a big favor? I want to put you as moderator. There's not really much you have to do, but I'm going to be in the background. I'm looking for a bunch of, not a bunch, different streams, and it's all going to be changing real quick and stuff like that. So if anybody has any questions, you know what's going on, because I'm not able to get to all the comments. But if you could do that for me, I'll put you as moderator right now.
Not the same as it was 35 years ago.
Yeah, big power.
Are not out here
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture.
we are out here to expand these laws and eliminate their freedom. We are not out here to negotiate with the bad leader. We want him to resign. He has proven to not serve justice for all. He has proven to send his officers out here with criminal intentions. I got 100 videos of these crooked officers doing unjust activities. These officers are not officers. These officers are terrorists. We are here to make best resign. Who's speaking? Our streets! Who's speaking? Our streets! We are no longer a protest. We are no longer a protest. We are army. So, whatever you think, every time you have, you gotta know how we are. If we don't get that, we got it. Next, squeak, squeak. If we don't get him on it, then we gotta be out. Right? So we gotta minimize. We gotta minimize that mistake.
What do you think?
What do you think?
That's how we get him on.
I don't know.
Are we an army?
No. That's a bad word. Army's not good.
No, hold on.
Anybody else need the NLG number?
This guy on the bike might.
I just called.
Hey, if he wants to get corona, he can get corona. Let that nigga go. We ain't worried about his ass. These cops up here are fucking us up, and we worried about some white nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that. We are here for a goddamn reason. I just watched my 7-year-old homeless kid that I take in, and I let him live on my couch, and I take care of him every goddamn day. I just watched him get tackled by 20 fucking cops and put into the federal prison. I'm not over this fucking talking and fighting bullshit. I'm done with these motherfuckers coming out here and fucking taking us black people and turning them in like we fucking dogs. I don't care what you have to say. I care what the fuck is going on down here. Every damn day someone is getting taken that is my brain. My whole group is getting split up every goddamn day.
I'm not gonna be loud. I'm a citizen of Portland.
I don't give a fuck, man. I get you said something wrong, I don't care. Just walk away from it. If you're with the Black Lives Matter, cool. Over there, or you ain't with it. That's the whole point blank period.
Stand with us or stand against us?
With us or against us?
I don't care anything else you have to say. Look, I ain't from Portland. I'm from fucking Stoneland. Like,
Oh no!
hey, that's cool. But we don't need to be fighting up in here. I don't give a fuck about this shit. We just want the little boy get taken. Again, Michael.
Justice for Michael!
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 I love you, little nigga. I hope to God you can hear my loud ass speaker wherever the fuck you are. Cause I fucking love you, nigga. Full hat saying I love you. So his court date is in the morning. We're gonna figure out what his court date his time is so that we can all be out here so he knows we're supporting him. Whether or not he can see us or not, he'll know that we're fucking here because we can tell him, hey yo, we're here. We're waiting for you on your court date. No matter what, we are here for everybody. If someone else hears that happens, we'll be here too. I don't give a fuck. I'm out here every goddamn night. I'll be here all the fucking day if I fucking have to. I'm done with beautiful black people getting taken by the fucking government. This shit is bullshit. Who's street? Our street! 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 I'll see y'all up in that fucking beauty fucking you pussy ass bitch! How don't you take your suit off and find me home? I got a broken jaw and I fight every goddamn day, bitch!
And I've been fucking shot! Twice! They've been out there for a while now. Hey, Michael! They always come
Sorry, babe.
Also, another thing, sorry, another thing, when we're out here, guys, we always have to keep lookout for each other, just like I did for him because I know his name, but it's better if we all out here get to know each other's names and know each other personally and go out and hang out and talk about what we're going to do here together. So when we come here, we know if someone gets taken, so we can be like, hey, yo, I know their name. Here, I can give you the information. Let's call the people that have the green hats, the lawyers, so we can get them out like we just did. They got him a court date in the fucking morning. They're going to already get his bail. Like, we need to do this for every single person they take. Everyone they take, we all need to know their name so we can, if you don't want to say your name before, it's cool. But as soon as they grab you out, you better scream your name like your life depends on it. Because it does. You don't know how long they're going to keep you in there for, or some bullshit charges they're going to give you. Fuck this. We take care of each other. We are a goddamn team. They think they're a team, bitch. We're stronger by we have way more soul than they have. Goddamn, we make food out here every goddamn night. They've been cooking up ribs for 3 nights in a damn row. Like, goddamn, it's bomb, by the way. Seriously though, we all need to make sure that we're good. Check your partner. You see someone running, you say, okay, cool, let's run together. Don't just dip off on people. You see someone else that's hurt, grab them and pull them into a group that can help them. Don't just leave anyone. Never leave anyone. If you see someone getting tackled, you wait and you stand there and you watch so you can tell them exactly what fucking happened. Always take videos. Everybody always take videos. Because if everyone streams, then we all have a different side and they can say, oh, he said, she said bullshit. No, bitch, we watch you do that and we have you on video. You have your damn face, and yeah, you probably covered your badge, but bitch, we seen you. We know the cops will see it if we show you. Fuck you. We're done with this bullshit. Let's blast these hoes. Fuck these piggies hiding in the pig pen, bitch. Justice for Michael!
Hey, we've got our elk god.
Taking a small break. Eat a little bit of this lovely food. Impassionate speeches, Portland, Oregon. Night is still young. Mood is protesty, decidedly non-violent.
Just so y'all know, they took him because he shined a fucking laser at them. So if you have a laser, be fucking safe. Be fucking safe. Literally, nothing is not fucking. He's so fast. He still got fucking tackled. Just be safe. Literally, that's all I can say.
Yeah, it's gonna be shaky for a minute, guys. I apologize.
But this pesto pasta, oh my god. Let's walk.
Really, that's what we were saying. I think that's slammed up and because they didn't have an experience, a lot of them were like, oh, that's good. They didn't think about that. Like the police putting it like, this is people who it's like, you cannot take this military advice and you're like, oh, it's just like, they knew that.
Oh, here, put me on the pond, good.
Yeah, do that.
Dude, people out here are way nicer than you coffee bitches. You know what I'm saying? Always suck each other's dick. But yo, we feed each other, we take care of each other, we watch each other's back, and y'all just fuck each other in the asses. Fuck you.
Feds up there in the penthouse suite checking us out. Counting, probably.
Stop taking pictures of me, see your sorry ass!
That sums it up right there.
Bitch, I bet you can see my nice ass sweatshirt. It says Portland Protest Bureau, bitch. What's good, nigga? What's good, bitch? I see you taking pictures, nigga. I see you. I got some pretty ass eyes, huh? I have a nice ass too, but I don't want to show you. I'll show you what, though. Oh yeah, I was on the Frankfurt Universe right before this, so fuck you and your bullshit, bitch. How about you just pull off of that? Because those guys And bird up, y'all didn't say when I got my jaw broken, y'all let the white guy go. Then he put my sister on the balcony. Y'all still let him go. I'm still getting solitude for 2 weeks, bitch. But all good, y'all are some fake ass hoes. Y'all don't do anything to help us. We don't need you at all.
You can see the silhouette in the window up there.
Separate families and fuck them up.
That is the southeast corner, excuse me, southwest corner of the old federal building. To the right is the Justice Center. A little surveillance one-on-one. Let's... Oh, Greatwood's here. And don't forget to check out your other streamers. Show some streamer love. Also remember, this is a marathon, not a sprint. It's not a competition. I'm not butthurt if you watch all the other streamers. I'm not butthurt if you don't watch mine. You know, get your information wherever you need to get your information. You know? And I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna turn on the comments for about 5 minutes, so I actually will see the next 5 minutes of comments. Also, I don't care if you are conservative or Republican, you know, any of that shit. At this point right now, I just want you to punch out 5 hearts if you have love or the capacity for love in your heart. That's all I want to see. So I got comments I'm reading, and I want to see hearts on the other side if you got the capacity for motherfucking love. Into the third.
Yeah, on that note, you know, I do gotta give it up for, that's Kevin David Williams on the bottom left. And on the bottom right is Teebs Gaming. You know, I want to make sure I acknowledge who the streamers are, even though if we don't agree with them. You know, I gotta acknowledge who they are. They are out there doing their, you know, giving us the stream. So I gotta give it up for them. So thank you, Kevin David Williams and Teebs Gaming.
All right.
Missing found.
Still got lots of hearts. Still got lots of love coming, guys. That's amazing. I feel like I'm standing in Heartopia. Now I feel like baking cookies because that looks like a big old cookie sheet. Oh, the name flashed by too fast, but I saw you on my notifications. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate that. I don't care what you say. Every little bit counts, whether it's to me or to the Ewoks or to whatever that you're supporting. Every little bit counts, you know. Don't let anyone fool you. You know, if you got $1.50, send someone $1.50. You know, that's $1.50 less that anyone has to worry about when it comes to that kind of thing. Not going to tell you where to donate, but I will attempt to tell you, no, I got that wrong. Ha 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 ha. I've been smoking weed. I'm not going to tell you, I'm not telling you shit right now because obviously I'm not meant to. Huh? It's been a long 40 days. Yeah. I'll say this. Also, pot is amazing.
Pot's the best. Keeps me alive.
So in my 40 days, I have learned that protesting happens in waves. So we're at the calm in between the next wave of protestiness. Whether it's shenanigans or information or speech or a small march, you know, there's this ebb and flow to it. It's not just turned up like a rave. It's more like club music in the 80s and the early 90s where you'd go dance for like 4, 5, 6 songs and then you'd take a break, and since you didn't have a damn phone, you'd go drink and talk to people, and then they'd start another set of songs and you'd jump back out there. Remember that shit? Being social before we had social. I know, right? People look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, those are the old days.
I feel like I do the same thing now when the clubs are open.
When COVID is under control, I'm gonna go dance.
I'm dancing anyway. I don't care what anyone says. I dance every day for at least 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I gotta shake my ass every day.
Shave your ass?
Shake and shave.
There it is there.
Yeah.
Consonants interchangeable.
Yeah.
That says a lot.
I mean, if you ain't shaving your ass, what are you doing?
You're not shaving your ass. I think that's pretty much how that works.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Tangent man! Alright, back to the protests. Unless you're protesting shaving your ass, then we are in the same camp, because if I have to shave my ass, I'm doing something really, 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 I don't even know how I got there. Like, I'm going to check to see if I have a kidney, too, at the end of this. Like, is there stitches over here? Like, wake up in a tub and a note saying sorry?
Sorry, I shaved your ass and took your kidney.
Right. Like, wow. What would be the third strike on that one? Oh, and you have COVID.
Damn it.
Man. Yes, thank you, all of you, for being there too. I am just here to provide a non-biased-ish view into what's actually going on. You know, I have my little side commentary. Oh, look, we got pigs down there, porkses, which is weird because now I'm supposed to be a vegan, or at least a vegetarian. Oh. I hear some talking. Let's go over here.
Okay.
Right? Yes, though, thank you for all the support. I do have my commentary, but really, this is just a chance for you to see for yourself, make up your own fucking mind. You know, that's all anyone ever really wants. So, it sounds kind of flash in the panty. I don't know what's going on. I will say, though, that in an earlier stream, a man came to a human rights movement with some rope. And at this tree right here, he decided to loop the rope over that branch and then to tie a noose into it. That's like the dumbest shit ever. If you check my stream from earlier, you see me talk that man out of the park with his rope and his bad logic. Because he was a wannabe bully. Got a fairly decent crowd tonight. Find myself a perch.
How are you?
Good?
Good. I'm Michelle.
Which Michelle?
Oh, well, I don't know if we met, but we've said hi to each other before. Michelle O'Connor, I follow you.
Okay.
And my friend Sarah, she's over here somewhere filming.
Nice.
Did you see what happened earlier when the marshals came out and grabbed
No,
that boy?
I was just walking up when that happened.
Okay.
Apparently, a whole bunch of them ran out, grabbed one person, arrested him, and then went back in.
Okay.
And that was earlier on my stream. The guy who did have the video footage of what happened played it, and I recorded it.
Okay.
But it's like video, it's phone over phone.
We
so
cut in halfway through that one. Okay. That was the one we like started watching your live halfway through when you were showing the other.
Yeah.
What happened. This
So
is
I-
Sarah Angel.
So I ran into the guy. He was like, "I got it," but that's as close as I got. They were friends of a friend.
You gotta airdrop it.
Airdrop that shit to me.
No, I'll get it later. I just didn't. Cause I just walked up. I've been lazy today. I did a little self-care.
They start tripping out like. Well, so my next question: you've been watching the guy G.I. Joe. I call him Military Mark because someone had said his name was Mark. What is up with him?
I don't know.
Do we know?
He's so weird.
Okay, so you know,
You've been watching him too.
The word I use is performative.
he is demonstrative. He is. So there's a guy who's always on a loudspeaker. His name is Princess. Black guy, with blonde hair.
Yep.
He said Military Mark is his security. So I'm like, okay.
Let him
So
go.
he's been vetted apparently and proven to be okay with this crowd, but I can't stop watching him. He's so interesting and he's weird and I don't trust him. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, look at it this way. I don't really trust anybody that I don't know.
Sure.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Everyone has a second, a third, and a fourth agenda. It's just how long are you compatible with them, on that level. So he might be out here for one or two of the right reasons, but there's a 3, 4, and a 5 that read funny to me, and so I'll always keep checking back to that factor, into it. But then I will be honest. There's very few people whose actions out here don't actually raise a question. So if everybody's checking out that way, then, I assess part of it's just me being, overly sensitive, but I don't disregard my gut instincts. Whether, I wouldn't go, he's a cop. I would say he acts really weird. and things don't make sense. Behavior looks, if I had to call it, like bad acting.
Bad acting.
And so
here's what that guy doesn't understand. He said they come out, grabbed him, and arrested him, and went back in. They've been watching these people for over a month now. They know who the criminals are, so they shouldn't be surprised when there's arrests made. They know who they are. They know what the crimes are. There's going to be people arrested. But anyway, as part of listening to these streamers who say, I'm non-biased, and then all of a sudden they show their cop-hating self of who they are. But yes, if you're a criminal, you're going to get arrested. It's that simple. And they've been watching these guys for over a month now, surveilling them, and they know who's doing what, who's the criminals, what the crime is, and they'll be arrested. It's that simple.
you see white guy, close cut hair, relatively fit, acting all aggro, dressing like all Abercrombie and fit. You're like, what the fuck is this guy?
It's like military Abercrombie.
Right. He looks like G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
Like if you were to model a more androgynous-y looking version of a modern G.I. Joe doll.
I would say he's very masculine. I don't get androgyny.
Well, I say more androgynous to cover the span. But yeah. You stereotype that, but you got to allow for your first reaction to be incorrect. That's the thing that people forget. We do it. We judge everything around us constantly. But when we're wrong, we need to be able to go, oh, okay, dude's actually cool. He's just dorky as fuck. Right.
Totally.
Right.
Okay.
So that's how I roll.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I try. I fail a lot. Don't get me wrong. I sound preachy, but
no,
a motherfucker makes 100 million mistakes constantly. And for those of you who like to spam get a job, I had 3 before COVID, so you can suck it.
I was looking for you, and so I basically clicked on, and I was like, where is he? And it was right there, and then I was like, oh my god, he's right behind me.
I'm sure a lot of people find you that way.
Oh, it's weird. I'll be like in the bushes somewhere, like I'm gonna take a piss real quick, and I lean over, and there's someone coming, they're like looking at their phone, I'm like, oh my god, they're about to find me.
Hazards of the trade.
It is, and I just have to learn that at some points I cut off this feed,
Oh, yeah.
I just gotta let you guys go.
There you go.
Very rarely,
Yeah,
though.
when you have to pee, you have to pee.
Sometimes, though, that's the thing. The minute you go do something else is a lot of times the minute something happens.
That's what we were thinking last night.
So I've learned to adapt to some really crazy, quick solutions.
That's good, because we depend on your feeds too.
What's your name again?
Michelle O'Connor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So being a DJ, I need imprints. I need the name to be in front of me a bunch of times, or I won't remember. Because I do a lot. Hi. Oh yeah. Hey. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm back to whatever it is I'm doing. And I smoke a lot of weed. And I smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah, no, my friend does that too.
No lie, it does affect your short-term memory because it makes you happier, and you don't remember the little shit that makes you unhappy.
That's good.
Wow, people just rolling up
I
on
know.
me.
Nice to meet you, Kevin.
Yes.
See ya.
Be safe.
You too.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
New walk.
Nice to meet
New
you.
walk.
Kitty. Potato. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah. And you could just call me Shaw.
Shaw?
Yeah.
Got it.
That was some of the worst flirting
We're
I've
together
ever heard.
tonight.
I love.
So I don't think we
even
have
Ross,
like
some
enough
friends
people, right?
flirted better than that.
Yes.
Toms or whatever.
Yes, because you, what did they say, 5? 4. So you would have 3 in me, but I'm not guaranteed right now, and
mean, we could probably roll as 3 plus 1 and just chill.
One.
It's just a matter of what. Oh, sorry. I'm totally speaking over you.
You're okay.
Anybody spare something?
Are you live?
Of course I'm live.
Oh.
That's why I'm way up here not getting faces. It's just a matter of your shirt. There's absolutely no reason why you can't run around together anyway.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not you're flying colors is the only, because you can, obviously you're free to do whatever you want to.
Yeah. Charismatic.
And I can do like a comms protector.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we like had it about
I mean, to some extent, yeah, and it's hard to do.
Hey, young blood over there that just joined us. There's a group thought that we don't shoot fireworks. Right here.
Yes, Representative Cut.
Yeah, I'm talking to Brian, young blood. It's your first time.
First night, bro.
We protest organized.
Only Brian can shoot fireworks.
Only free press is in charge of that. Only the free press is in charge of that.
He's stuck in the tree. What can I say? It's tight. Whoops.
That's not off the table. It's not off the table.
I didn't tell you not to.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
Hey, it's green light. It's green light. You gotta wait.
Line up, keep it tight. We're not gonna do a silent protest down there. We're gonna take a left on Logan. It's been brought to my attention that we're on the 12. No justice! No racist! No justice! No racist! No justice! No racist! Defund! 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 Yeah, I got it. Idea. We say defund, we'll say DP, and after that, we say blood. I say blood. I say to the black. Blood! Defund! Blood! Defund! Blood! The black community! Defund! Blood! The black community! Defund! 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 Blood! The black community! Blood! The black community! We really need some of that money back to the black community. We already been gentrified and kicked out of Denver. Now nobody takes black people to live here. We out here, guys. Tell them. We out here. And we want unity. We want equality.
I didn't know if that went to your line or what. Have a nice day. Oh, that says day. It says day. I thought it said J.
I mean, that too.
Yeah, you know.
We should just have this. Have a good one. Oh, wow.
Well, you know, sometimes we all gotta have our lives.
Get that shirt on tour.
Somebody did. Not me, though.
Oh, man. Oh, we got an emergency. Yeah, it's an ambulance. Yeah, we need to move. That's an ambulance. Move this car, Jay.
Move.
Move the car. Move the car.
Yeah, let that ambulance go. And we're gonna get loud, try to wake some people up. Say, you know, at this point we can say anything we want to say. Like I'll give you the reign of yourself. But if I get aggravated, you know you said something too far. So let's wake some motherfuckers up. Hopefully we can communicate with somebody on their porch. Don't forget to give out flyers. Everybody come on to the south side. Let's go. Wolves, let's move.
Fucking Lincoln March.
Black lives ain't matter. Black lives ain't matter.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. It's one of the reasons I come out. Traffic control.
Black lives ain't matter. Yo, we are back in
That second fire truck was a little quieter. There is.
Remember, on house brothers and sisters, we don't aggravate them. You guys do not have insurance to protect everyone around you. Yeah, everybody's trying to make it somewhere. It's a simple. Everybody have a flyer. There you go, man.
Fuck him. Life's too good for you, isn't it? Life's so good you can't be aware of anything.
He's trying to go to the liquor store.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, talking about Black Lives.
Talking about putting people down?
Life, man.
Now we
Fucking coat. Back up and throw it out of the way.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jeep, red Jeep, AZPH02. I have your license plate. Oh, really? Because I got it.
This is another thing. No, what the fuck?
You leaned into him.
I get that, but look, we got crowd over here and crowd right here.
He's being more fucking afraid of time he wants to fucking hurt somebody. Maybe he learned to fucking listen. Don't fuck with people.
Whoa, when y'all want to go do that Hey, so my tent from when we were over here is being preoccupied by somebody else. I don't know what it is.
had a that ticket up here for a second.
You had it locked anyway, you dumb fuck. Stop being so comfortable in your fucking lives. Black people don't have comfortable fucking lives. Never. Not one day. So they have a comfortable fucking life. Oh, now you're inconvenienced and you want to be fucking upset about it.
Protesting
And
that
you're fucking
includes,
crying about it. And then it's like, oh no, wow. I'm being fucking inconvenienced. I'm so upset. You want to come at black people for stopping you because we're getting, they are getting fucking murdered?
This horse shit.
Lock your fucking doors, you fucking idiot. You're lucky that black people are out for fucking revenge. They're out for fucking equality.
Oh, you did with the sign. Tell me what you did with your sign.
If we were out for
What did I do with my sign? What do you mean?
Well, that looks like a whole bunch of people's names.
It's a whole bunch of people that have been killed by police.
I mistalked.
Wow.
And they're all black, and this was just like literally a fraction of the amount of people.
Did you know of any of those people from Denver? That's Aurora. Yeah. William Du Bois, that's right. Have you heard of Paul Castaway? Jessica Hernandez. Oh man, the list is long. Paul Castaway said his last words were, "What's wrong with you guys?" as they shot him. He had a knife to his neck. He was having a really bad day, and he was around 8 to 12-year-olds when they took his life. Right? Timmy Henley, another one shot out, I think it's Broomfield Way. No body cameras, no education. Jessica Hernandez, even his family funeral.
Yeah, right, I opened that door.
He was in the driver's seat of the car, so they considered him in a deadly weapon. And they just went ahead and took him out through the windshield.
You guys want to look at the footage that I looked at earlier?
It's all Denver. Wow.
Will you let them see it?
Hey, she wants to see your video that you have.
They came down and saw part of it off of mine. When you get done eating, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Did you?
Oh,
I
it's all
can just
good.
ask you. Did you know if they targeted that boy or?
Yes, 100%. They knew exactly who they were going after. That's the story that I got.
Because we were sitting over here by the
Oh,
statue,
Eric.
and we're like,
So he's got footage in his camera from them snatching the guy earlier.
like, should we move
Yeah.
or we
And there was
stay
like
here,
50-some-odd people or something?
Yeah, and they're like, dude's over there.
Like, I tried to record it with my phone. What's his feed? He doesn't have a feed. He just recorded it. If you're interested.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Yeah, he's got it though. Yeah, a little sharing, a little love sharing there. Had to hook Eric.
But yeah, like,
Oh.
I was like 18.
Yeah, so we got a guy down here that has footage of the feds trying to snatch that guy. I played it earlier in the feed, but the guy who's got the footage doesn't have a stream, so we're trying to backpack it. But yeah, we're getting the information spread out to other to other streamers, so we can, you know, spread the information out. Like I said before, it's not a contest. This is we're all on the same team ultimately. You know, trying to do what we think is right. Ultimately, many paths to righteousness, though.
Yeah, rubber bullets might be non-lethal, but those can work. They used to like cut up their parts. Yeah, it was just like no matter what. And they break them.
And saw a couple more donations come through. Thank you so much. You know, like I said, 80% of anything you ever consider donating to me, please find a big parent organization or a worthy cause, or just buy supplies and donate them locally if you can. Yeah, I'm just, you know, not to minimize anything, but just send me the trickles. You know, that pays for a little coffee here and there and some other stuff.
Let's get in this fucking street right here. Let's make some motherfucking noise. Cause they think we out here tired, bitch. I ain't tired, I'm bad. Are you tired? Are you tired? Just get your ass into the street. Cause who's street? Who's street? Our street. 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 Who's street? Who's street?
reminds me of this, what the streamer said, but I also am accepting donations. It's below the description, or in the description, I mean. The way you can, I'm trying to upgrade my equipment and my internet. So I'm accepting, not necessary, but if you can, it'd be nice. And I can upgrade my equipment here.
You guys see me here every night, but bring more people with you. You leave, tell 3 more people. If you can't make it one day, tell 3 more people so at least one person can take your place. If you're tired because your mental health and your physical health matters more than anything else, because you can't be here tired. You can't be here not ready to fight. We fucking sit here and fight the cops. We cannot be out here tired and not ready to fight. What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? What are we fighting for? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? Where do we want it? Thank you everyone for being here. We're out here for a goddamn reason. Even if I'm not speaking, y'all can use hands too. Y'all can use my megaphone. I'm tired as fuck, but I'm out here because I have to be. I'm sweaty in this fucking sweater, but I am here for my Portland Protest Bureau because fuck
I just thought it might go back. I don't know what they're arguing about.
being someone of color and having to deal with this. I've been dealing with this since I was
She's a part of that crowd that likes to go too far on some shit.
She's seen everything that I've been called a nigger. I've been spitting my face. I've been told nobody wants to like me because of my skin tone. Bitch, I'm beautiful as fuck. Like, goddamn. I'm still a goddamn single Pringle. I'll hop in the Pringle box if I want to, but still, what the fuck, bitch, about, like, literally, I did not even get my first boyfriend until I was in high school. I didn't get my first crush until I was in high school. People were like, oh, she's black, you. Excuse me, I grew up in a fucking white-ass town adopted by Mormon white people. Literally, they said the most fucked up shit to me on a daily basis. I don't even talk to those people anymore. I don't even affiliate with the people that said they were my parents for fucking 17 years. Y'all didn't give a fuck about me. I thought to kill myself. Y'all said, oh, roll the fuck up. Okay, I was 14, bitch. I got pregnant. They kicked me out. I went to a foster home. I was in a foster home since I was 14 till 18. Me and my fucking baby girl. And she's the whitest baby you'd ever see in your fucking life. But she's beautiful as hell. I literally thank all of my allies and every single person that is here every night fighting because we can't stop. You can't just leave because the fucking cops moved us. We are not scared of them. We are not, I'm not just no longer going to sit here and be terrified of them. Yes, maybe I run sometimes, but I have a broken jaw and I'm not trying to not talk for the rest of my life. So, but still, literally, I am not going to stop until my child doesn't have to deal with this shit. She'll probably have to deal with different racism because she looks white and no one will think that she's black. But still, I don't want anyone to be like, oh, well, you're not this color, so we don't care about you. No, bitch. We are fucking beautiful, and our fucking souls matter, and we have been here, and we ain't fucking going nowhere. These are our goddamn streets. These are our people's streets, nigga. We fucking run this shit. Like, I'm done being pushed under the rug. On everything that I have not talked about this at all, but I will speak on it now because I feel like the people that adopted me molested my kid. I got my kid taken because they said it was my fault. They said it was my fault. These white people still live in South Carolina like they have a fucking perfect ass life. He's got a fucking side bitch and a fucking wife too. He's fucking literally the most sickest person I've ever met in my entire fucking life. And he's raped. I will never let my child go through the shit that I fucking went through. I fought for my kid every goddamn day, fighting a fucking whole entire white-ass family that tried to take my kid from me. Fuck that. My kid's almost 6 years old, and I'm 21 years old, and I'm never gonna stop until my kid does not have to deal with the shit I went through. I literally love all of you so fucking much. Being out here has changed my life. Like I said, I grew up with a white-ass family in a white-ass town in South Salem. South Salem is the whitest place I have ever lived in my life.
I heard that.
Being out here and seeing so many black people, it changed my life. The first time I went on a fucking march, I cried. I literally bawled my eyes out. And the first day I came, I couldn't even speak because my jaw was broken. I had it fucking black and shit. Walking out here screaming, this bitch is yelling at me. Saying, don't fucking stop it. Stop fucking yelling.
I would, but...
And I am not a person to shut the fuck up. I have a huge ass voice and I'm never gonna stop talking because I don't give a fuck. My voice fucking matters and all of your voice matters. I am here to make sure that every other black person does not go through the shit that I went through. And I'm done also with people adopting us black people and treating us like shit. We're not just a community that you can hold up saying, oh, I'm not racist. Literally my grandma would yell at me and say shit like, oh, you're calling previous black people. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, I'm not joking at all. He literally got me 3 black kids. 3 black kids that you say the most racist shit you'd ever hear in your life. He's like, well, my grandma raised me different. My dad raised me different. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You have 3 black people in your damn house. Maybe you should change. But, on God, if I could stop in a guy, I would. But I'm not going to prison. So, literally, our lives fucking matter.
I mean, that doesn't make it better.
Literally, you guys have been, since I've been out here, like me and my best friend, we just moved out to Tigard about 2 months ago, and we didn't know anyone. I left my entire white-ass town, and I said, fuck all of you. You are all fucking racist. You all are fucking stupid as shit. And I hate so lame so fucking much. It is so lame. Oh, God. Literally, the day we left, all this shit started happening. Literally a week after it happened. I have made so many more friends. I've made so many more friends just being out here with you people. You guys are so nice. You guys are so loving. I don't understand the shit that the news can just say about us when we're out here so fucking peaceful. Look at us. We're just standing here listening to me talk. Like, oh God. We're not doing anything wrong but just speaking our fucking word, and people want to sit here and say that we are violent and we're hurting people. And what, am I hurting your goddamn feelings because I'm prettier than your wife? I'm sorry. Like, oh God. This is bullshit. We should not have to go through this. Every black person fucking matters. Literally, any skin tone. If you're from white to fucking dark. We fucking matter. Like, we matter so much. I love you all. Someone else wants to talk, so I'm gonna shut up for a little bit. But I love you guys, and thank you. Who guys matter? Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Not so upset.
We're gonna go say hi. You guys want to? What day is it? Like 45?
Hey guys, thank you very much for being here. This is how we fucking make a change. By being here, destroying them, not wake them. This November, everybody of you should register to vote so we can send winner out of office. He doesn't care about black lives. You guys, we should get this lunatic out of the White House, because all he do is divide us. The second thing to do is contact your representative. If you guys, if they will see that their ad is on the line, they will understand that they gotta change. The third way is the state of Oregon, the beautiful state that citizens like me and you can fire and potentially hang on the ballot. Our will does not care about. So if we don't want tear gas to be used, there is a policy that says no tear gas can be used, period. If you guys want that police officer would always have the badge number and the name on the helmet and on the uniform, even if they have quiet jail, you guys will need to sign and it will be on the ballot. This is just the beginning. I'm going to fire so many other ones, which will so-called prohibited. Period. Period. They should not shoot fleeing suspects in the back. This is not allowed. Tear gas is not allowed to be used in war. Why is it allowed to be used in protest, for God's sake? I need to get men. Who is the registered voter? I need to get the signature. You have it on the ballot.
If you want to get your signatures on here for the here now, actually, everybody should just sign it. Come on now, it's on the line.
If you get trying to get two guys out here like I am, you better put your out.
So there is a controversy here. Do you or don't you sign your name to things that are handed out at a protest?
My partner and I would like, and then he walks like, I would like to know more. But I do actually have it.
How does that fucking work? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I hope they smell like it.
You too.
So,
It's kind of like,
people
can't
figured
do
out
like,
so, like, 2 weeks ago, someone brought like hundreds of those tea lights and spelled out BLM on that sidewalk. They lit it all up, but they had to keep lighting it throughout the night. It was loud, small. Then someone figured out that alcohol content would spell out BLM lighting that burn. And actually, I used to put a Snapchat. A guy shows up to the van. Usually he blocks traffic.
now there's like,
He almost got arrested.
that's a lot.
Well, he's been towed like 3 or 4 times. And they fucking slashed his tires while I was driving, like just recently. It's not blue, it's gray, but it's all tagged up. Like he encourages me to ride on it and stuff. Yeah. You only need off the parks right here or you'll block traffic. So he has a grill and he'll cook too. And he needed a lighter fluid. And like, you know, after we ran around, I checked a couple other dogs.
Oh yeah, so you don't have balance, so we're probably exhausted. Yeah.
He was over
Yeah, I was out here until 3 and then I had my first flight at 1 today and I woke up and I was like, oh my god, my hair but it felt good. And plus like,
kind of sad that propaganda is kind of it's kind of like made the protest, you know, I wouldn't say they pacified it, but they're not being as aggressive. And since they're not aggressive, you know, I'm not saying they should be necessarily, but police have figured out that they won't look bad on camera. So that's why they're like, these guys.
Well, me personally, I'm not signing a damn thing, but they definitely are handing out information for people to sign, and there is this definite sketchiness about the whole thing. Definitely hit up the Summer Taylor GoFundMe. It was a tragedy what happened, and I don't have the words, and let's just say that it's a fucking tragedy.
That's a lot of work, so good for you.
Yeah, I've had like kind of a break this summer because of COVID. Like I've had work to do, but it's not like
it's not as intensive.
Yeah,
you get like a little bit of break that you normally don't get.
So I feel like clinic like in the hospital.
You out of here? Be safe.
You too.
Always. Right?
Everyone can see it. He kind of puts it in his pocket and he walks over the cops. And the cops are like, everyone gets away from him. Well, everyone get away from him. He does a little hand
So yeah, on a little side note, I challenged somebody very artistic in a TikTok war, and I'm not even sure what I meant by that. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to make a TikTok account and then go to battle with somebody. So yeah. DM me some ideas on even what I should do. Yeah, I kind of put my my ass in front of my mouth there on that one, but I am a man of following through with some shit, so we will at least give it the good fucking 150% college try. Again, I don't really know what a TikTok war is, but we'll find out.
Yeah, her favorite.
They tried to tie the garage over here. I don't think
Alright, I'm going to take a little poll here. If you would vote for a third option, not Biden, not Trump, throw up some hearts for a third option vote. Third option vote.
Put more hand sanitizer on it.
There we go. That's what's up. That's what's up. Fuck you, Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump! Hey!
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump! 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 That's your president!
I didn't vote for him. Is it weird that it burned into a heart? Can we put this up?
That's fucking wild. It burned into a fucking heart.
What is that?
Heart?
Okay, you're not the only photographer. Come on, man.
Could be the devil. It could be the devil. If you take your own assumptions, we'll tell other people.
Why is it everyone thinks they're the only one trying to get the same thing? Crazy.
So that was a Trump 2020 thing right there. Now Raider Nation out here fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna fucking shit up. There we go. This is the most fun I've ever had. One time I went to a Chuck E. Cheese party and that shit was pretty lit. I was like, I didn't know it was wet though. I didn't know that was a problem. Anyway, this shit's pretty fun too. I want to take my good friends to that Chuck E. Cheese party. And I was going.
Sacred elk, baby. Give it up for the sacred elk. Spirit lives. This is probably the closest it's actually been to an elk ever. Ever.
By the way,
Yep. Water, anybody?
You have another bottle.
Water. Water.
Where?
I just saw handing it out.
Damn it.
Yeah,
where was I?
Wrong place, wrong time.
Damn it. I have a lighter. Hey, I've got a lighter. Who's got a joint?
I do.
Oh shit, you got one of the joints?
fuck, I was looking for that guy. Captain Cheeser.
Do you need it?
Need is an interesting word.
Do you want?
Kinda.
Do you desire?
Kinda.
I flew here.
Oh, you're a good every shit. Small town. You're a great person.
In my particular field of work, I don't think
That's what my time on
I'm so used to smoking out of water paint.
I'll take the lighter though.
I mean, sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I need a screenshot.
Give my shit back.
Don't get me on video.
I won't if you give my lighter back.
That's a good trade-off.
I don't really even smoke anything unless I'm at home. Yeah. I'm more of a I'm more of a CBD person. Smoking would be
I got CBD in my bag. I walk around with CBD isolate on
I
me.
would take that. Like, give me
Who? Chris.
I want to take skanking videos. I'll watch this shit. Like, how many Oh, how you gonna do it? What happened? Yeah, too fucking thanks, bro. Thanks for the love, bro.
I'm really looking forward to the time that we can all like team and like
Do you want me to share? You okay with sharing?
Just give me the last of it.
Well, I'm good now.
What?
I don't want to get too high.
Will you hold this?
Yeah.
So keep in mind that there's like 4 times that number watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm being restreamed, so.
Dope. Hello, everybody.
You're regularly scheduled. Give me my damn lighter. Hold up.
So we've had a lot of people being really nice and handing out cool shit, some water, all that good stuff.
I'm looking for people with child-sized heads. But also, do you want so many? Why does somebody give me all of these different?
Because you never listen to anybody anyway.
I try to listen to people. You specifically, I remember there was a day where I was just fucking keeping them to the collar and you rolled up and like pulled me out of it. So I appreciate that.
You were being mouthy.
I was.
So Mark's being mouthy, y'all.
People were drinking and it was hot though.
Yeah.
People were sensitive.
I get stressed out over the most bullshit things. It's a skate helmet. So this is the back. I can't do derby.
I was gonna say, you're talking to derby people. They're
My knees are
all about this.
But you can tell that one has hit the pavement a few times.
A lot of nada.
Yeah. But that could change at any moment. Your boy's having a safety break right now.
We're having a safety meeting.
Mask down, safety meeting.
Don't forget to be safe.
Hey, turn that shit up. Hey. Turn that shit up right there. Who got that? Tupac, they don't give a fuck about it. Tupac, they don't give a
No, the elk statue was removed because the foundation was really deteriorated and they were afraid that the elk statue might fall and hurt someone. That's why it was removed.
That's what we do.
Yeah, we have quite a bit. They're a little bit easier.
Who know that shit? Sing that shit. Hey, Tupac, they don't give a fuck about us. Sing that shit. Who know that song? Who know that shit?
Same old shit.
Whatever it takes to switch license like the busters on town. I'm busting shots, make the world stop. They don't give a fuck about
Oh, I didn't get that shit. Fucking in the weeds.
Oh, we can get a ring? Young American. said this is like fireworks. The streets of downtown Tulsa. We're on the shrine. Fuckers!
Fucking Ikram DC made it today.
Fuck villain.
$70,000 debt.
Worthless piece of shit.
Yeah, it's actually like kind of honest. Back when $800,000 to watch largest killers in our American Foundation in New York.
Oh, did you? Would that be Woke's Discord?
A tall person in front. Really tall person in front. Yeah. I know you can hear me.
Yeah, well, that's
Oh, nobody cares about that. You're better off.
They're actually like telling a couple things. I'm like, okay. Alright, weekly, you know, I get witness one.
Is it like Princess Wanda no Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay.
I'm not getting my face. It's a nice try though.
And there are a lot of blood factors. Think of all the black people that have died. Think of all the black people that have died.
Andy's another piece of shit.
But there are blood factors because of a lot of people that died.
I think everyone out here. He's a legend, bro. Okay. Hey, everyone keep on talking about some real life shit, bro. When you're in your car, you're in the camera at face level. And just a second, right there. See that? That's the disrespect. And all we're asking you to do is ask them that.
what's disrespectful?
Okay, you're going to.
Well, I already caught you. You don't have to deal with you much longer. It'll
Well, when I first went down there, apparently some fucking
Okay.
Oh, that's what.
Let's see. Nobody see? Where he is? Guy in a red shirt, huh?
They're really expensive. I found one at your store. Oh my
Ah. Wow. There's Dylan. Well, that's good. Hey, NYC Gamer, thanks for being here. Hi, hiyo, bueno.
Gotta say, I kind of dig the new elk. But better than the original, if I do say so myself. Where is he? What? Where is he? Okay. What?
How you behave is how you get walked out.
I don't see him. Okay.
Yo, yeah, the. They got followed out.
tank top on and like my chicken wings.
No, yeah. So when
It's all good.
When he was on something, we saw it
Yeah, sure, thank you.
You guys want a snack?
I got some on my back.
Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a rough estimate of how many students are out here.
Yeah, they start
I mean, part of it's definitely just like I leave when people start leaving, and then once it gets small enough, you talk with the group.
Yeah.
I don't want Yeah, all he had. Yeah, all of a sudden the customer be like, whoa, where did he go? Like literally just like, you guys know, that's like, that's how you know the ambush is. It's like one of those fucking Batman movies where it's like, the Batman just literally goes inside
It's
a
awesome.
where he goes. Hey, everybody, just remember one thing. They don't give a fuck about us. We don't give a fuck about them. Fuck us!
Okay, guys, there's also a Twitch feed.
Yeah, I might head out like midnight or a little after. I wish there was like places to go after, but everything's closed already. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just head home like 12:30. I think it's like 11:30. You guys are so clean. I got a shot with paint thing.
What's paint? What is it?
Yeah, it's like one of those paints. Yeah.
I was watching the stream tonight.
There hasn't been a lot going on.
Yeah, I think because some stuff happens later, but I don't think we
People were like,
But after the North Precinct event, that night I stayed out until 4:30 and
Yeah, that's been about my latest as well. It's like 4 o'clock, a little after 4.
That's what I thought about that. I was like, that's good. Charging 10% more, maybe.
I like to describe it as my left wrap on something. Wrap it on something.
I'll come with you. I don't like it. I literally, I've been thinking about
Stand for the people. The chance you get. Check, mate.
I trimmed after making first, I thought they went down to almost 0. I would shave it again if I had a restaurant.
I know, that would be so satisfying.
I can, but it would sound better.
Yeah, that looks like it's alive. That looks great.
Have my back, rather than locked up or dead, laying dead flat on my back, false prophets screaming out white Jesus coming on news with me.
With the knowledge of anatomy, and guess what they said? They tried to stand him up with a fucking spinal injury.
Yeah, okay, sorry about
Guess what? EMTs, they're dirty
the
too.
panning.
Not all of them.
The GoPro had a better stabilization system, so I might need to get a gimbal for the top of the pole.
They found no damage.
So
But guess what else
yeah,
did?
sorry about that, but
A follow-up X-ray showing that his back had been damaged.
I'm refining and I'm refining.
It's sick. And there are Proud Boys in our midst and neo-Nazis. That's not right. I've heard people say this is a war, and I'm not going to contradict any of our black leaders, any of our leaders. And I'm out here as a pacifist and a love-centered human being saying we're a love coalition, and I'm asking them to find their fucking humanity and their common decency. So I say we defund, but we know what we're going to do with that. We're going to reinvest. We're going to listen to our black leaders and our POC leaders and our indigenous leaders, and we're going to invest in education and in healthcare, and we're going to tear down these abominable. I want this to become a new national monument to all the fallen at the hands of these oppressors. That's my dream.
Just an FYI, there is about a 20-second delay.
We're going to get it.
15 to 20 seconds
We got to start
delay.
looking more broadly. If you zoom
So
out,
everybody
you
knows
see
how
the oppression.
accurate
You
things
see
are.
the nature of the cage, and I want you to think about it. I want you to think critically. Be analytical. Notice the patterns. Why isn't media out here? Why isn't there a single thank you local and grassroots media? You're the fucking shit. You're the fucking shit. But where CBC, ABC, NBC? I want some fucking alphabet soup up in this bitch.
Yep, no more GoPro.
But they ain't here.
There's no more GoPro here.
So they're complicit.
Over that. That's
Where are
old news.
politicians?
Clearly, you can see how
Complicit
stable
both
this
sides of
is.
the aisle. Start seeing what the cage is. Also, food autonomy is about to be motherfucking key. Food autonomy. I am not playing around. Because when they decide to squeeze the cage and tighten the cage a little bit more, they're coming for your food supply. Woo! All right. On that note, who are we here for? Maybe all right. We're here because Black Lives Matter. Human beings' lives matter. My houseless homies over here. What are these politicians doing with hundreds and thousands of dollars, and I got homies over here who can't afford a fucking shower? You're fired. You're all fired. You have not performed adequately or sufficiently. Period. The last thing I want to say. My father and grandfather were political prisoners in Cuba. And why were they in there? They were tortured and imprisoned for years, doing what the fuck I'm doing now. My family's so afraid. And I'm a pacifist. I literally got arrested for crime. My family's afraid the same shit's gonna fucking happen to me. They've
Yeah, I apologize for the technical difficulty. It was something on my end coincidentally, but I'm getting a message from a couple of the streamers that's saying they're having a little bit of problems. So, but anyway, it should be cleared up if it hasn't already.
Finally, the people that come out here and realize that we are us, the people that have been walking by in these streets, finally understand that we're at the same level. The people that have been walking by, looking at me and the kids on the street with the dogs and the dirty coveralls, finally understand that none of us are better than each other. These police protect the money. These police protect property. These police do not protect fucking people. We're at war. We seen them take down a 17-year-old kid today. For no reason. Let me tell you something. It's time to stand up. I am mad. You'll see my face. You'll see my face. And fuck you! Because I've been fighting for my motherfucking life in the streets in the United States of America for 35 years. Let me tell you something. I've been fighting for nothing in the streets. And now it's finally time to sacrifice for something. You don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. We're at war. Everybody has a position. Everybody cannot handle everything everybody else can handle. Don't put yourself in a position that you know you're not ready for. Right? You ready for this war? Just know we're at war. We're at war. The 4th of July, the morning of the 5th at 2:30 in the morning, me and my people got saved by some press people. Looked the police in the face, and we don't know what was going to happen, but they wouldn't give us their badge number or their name. The only thing that stopped them, was there was some press media owners in the back. So they let us through. And then when they let us through, they try to tell us we better run. Bitch, I'm not running no more. I'm not running no more. Period. I'm ready to put my life on the line. I'm ready to put my face on the line. Period, point blank. It's time. We've been waiting for this forever since this bullshit ass establishment has been built that we helped them build. It's time to stand up. Fuck 12. Fuck the United States government. Fuck the United States of America. Liberty is ours to take. If they don't let me in the front door, I'm gonna come in the motherfucking back. Period. We're coming in that bitch. Do not quit. Do not quit. This is not the end. This is the very beginning. And it's going to be very bloody. It's going to be lives. It's going to be deaths. And guess what? Some of us don't give a fuck. Because we've been through a whole lifetime of blood and agony and pain and anguish. Stand the fuck up. I appreciate every one of you humans that are out here on the front line for Black Lives Matter. No lives matter until Black Lives Matter. Hey, make some noise for that guy and put real for it. We'll get into a non-protest for a second. And you know, we gotta really show them why we out here. And speaking of I don't know if y'all were out here last night, but there was a lot of fighting and a lot of falsities out here. I don't know if you guys recognize me, but I've been out here most nights. I normally have my red bandana. I've been arrested already, so I'm gonna say my fucking name because they got my fingerprints in all the counties. So, my name's Aaron, and I just want to say, you guys really need to talk to each other and look and trust and see how people move. Observe them because there are people sent in the crowd to spread lies and white nationalists and cops who are here to spread lies and division amongst us. So really, I just argue instead of taking people for their word, take them for their actions and be free thinkers, alright? Don't just listen to every rumor that is told to you because we are all here for one purpose, to get justice and to fuck the police. We gon' let them lose all their jobs. Fuck them. Alright? And make sure y'all are careful with what the information you share to other people is. If you guys are not in the system, make sure you come block up and make sure you got a mask so they can't see you when you give a big name, alright? Because people are snitching on people out here. They got people in the crowd who get in these group chats with you.
You can find me on basically every platform. What do you use the most?
Facebook.
Okay, you can find me if you go all one word. Oh wait, no, they're not on Facebook. Okay, so it's veteran space 4 FOR space peace. Hit people. Actually, okay, so hold on, can you go to like
Take it to the streets to fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets to fuck the police, no justice, no
that's impersonal. So I post all over the place. Thanks for the support. Yeah.
No justice, no peace. Does anyone want the microphone? I just had to speak real quick because we were turning into a non-protest there.
Yeah, boo.
But I said my piece. Anybody want to say something?
Thank you.
Oh, I know you got something to say, bro. You're always rambling. Come on, bro.
Anybody else got something to say?
Right here, this guy, right here. He has his hand up right there. President is at day 41. Keep it going, day 41. Keep showing up. Keep wasting their time, making different every night. Y'all motherfuckers need to clean that mic.
Dude, good to see you
I was
too.
gonna come say what's up, but I was getting my.
No, dude, you're good. Dude, I'm all right. I'm just a little sleepy tonight, but I'm good. How about you? Dude, congrats, man.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, dude, seriously, yeah.
No, seriously, keep showing up. Keep coming back. You guys know what it is. Every day we do this. Make it different. I think what we should start doing, something gave me this brilliant idea. I know we went kind of shitty last time, but we should have more vigils. There's a ton of people that play by the clock. For the next 5 years.
I can't even hear what he's saying.
So I think what we should start doing is take some of this energy, focusing on what's right and not just on
He's saying something about refocusing energy.
Some people have lost their lives. I think we have to acknowledge some of the people that lost their lives that we did last night. We need to have more vigilance. Absolutely, we have to, swim the swing and fallen comrades, all of them. So I think that's something we have to focus on. We just have to get better. Like, fighting is not going to get us anywhere. Just fighting with each other. We all have the same goal. It's all about you. We're all going to be working for it. So we're looking at it about themselves. Call them out to us. It's really not about this individual. It's about the group. I think we know that as corporate, we're the last people standing. Stay together, stay tight. That's what it is. It's not about you. It's not about one person. It's about the whole group. We're a collective. We're a group. We move together. We stay together. We fight together. We've got to know each other over 40 different days. Every different night. We see each other. We're together. That's it. That's what it is. You have to see the message of unity. You have to be together. There's no need to fight each other. What are you engaging about? Nothing. You have to stick together and stay tight. There's only one group. Because when you think about it, look how many people are around you. Imagine half this group is right now. What are we going to do? We're fucked. So we have to stick tight, stick together. That's the entire message. So I just hope you guys keep showing up. Give a ride, help your neighbor, help each other with gas money, whatever it takes. So all of them, you guys go out there, you guys can come find us. We're here to help each other. We are one group, one movement, one voice. You know what it is. Don't ever give up. We're here to waste their time, waste their money. We asked for $50 million, they said no. So now we're going to make them burn $50 million. Fuck yeah.
Cops only money launder.
Hey, this person had their hand up. Give them a fucking mic.
Let's make sure that we...
I'm occasionally known as the protest hero. My message is short and sweet. So I really, if I'm being completely honest, don't give a shit why you're out here. Because you're out here. We all out here. Whether you like it or not, we have formed a ragtag fucking Brady Bunch Sports, like not Brady Bunch, but like Brad Tag, the anti-Brady Bunch Sports family. We got family right now.
For those that are tuning in, this is Portland, Oregon.
We are pursuing the same ideals, and we might have different ideas on how
Peaceful protesting going on day 41. I can't say the entire thing was peaceful, but that's what people are calling it.
After night, putting Hello Kitty bandits on you assholes. And I'll do it again for as long as it takes, because this is important, and I appreciate every single one of you. So when you're out here and you see people and they have disagreements about how we should do things, or what needs to be done, or who is what, or who is where, or what the fuck is going on, it doesn't matter. We are out here together. So take a second, take a breath, analyze the situation, and remember that we are all out here for the same purpose. So you can have disagreements, but talk to people, have those conversations, understand where people are coming from. I'm stupid as shit. I'm wrong all the time. I've been proven wrong in the middle of this protest more often than I like to admit.
I like that you work for the cops.
I also like that I work for the cops, apparently. That's super dope.
I know.
I would fuck you, man. Stand up. Who said that? What do you mean you work for the cops? If Officer 67 would shut me down less often because my shoulder is so sprained. But
This dude is a people's medic.
we are all out here for the same reason. We are all here because A, fuck 12, B, Black Lives Matter.
There's some disturbance in the crowd that doesn't like
Nobody likes how the police
the gentleman in front of us, and she was saying, hey, we like that you work with cops, and she was shaking her head.
For dodging a max ticket. That's fucking bullshit. I don't look black. I look vaguely Middle Eastern. Me too. I look yellow. My 23andMe was. But just all I'm trying to say, all I want you to remember from me holding this microphone is that we all live in Portland. Everyone next to you, everyone around you is your neighbor. Everyone around you is your brother and sister. You need to take care of each other. And if we have disagreements, we need to have it peaceably. And understand that we all work towards a common goal, so we're only going to get this shit done if we work together. Alright? All I'm trying to say. Also, McCarthyism is bullshit, and all these cops look like they have Mexican as chicken nuggets. Fuck you, China, you piece of shit motherfucker. Fuck you. None of this nonsense. All of you put ketchup in your fucking macaroni and cheese.
That was a TriMet truck.
Almond milk, you fucking hippie ass bastards. That's nasty, bitch.
Fuck 12.
All of y'all tuck your jeans and your socks when you go to bed. You just sleep in your fucking jeans. It's disgusting. You don't even know what Pokemon is. You don't even recognize the first 151.
Pop play Digimon. Digimon, that was crazy.
There was a female who wanted to speak in the back. When you're done, there's a female who wanted to speak in the back. Yo, if you still want to speak, if you want to speak after them. If you want to speak after them.
That's fine. I can wait.
There was somebody. I'll go talk.
Making sure we're fine.
Hi, you guys might know me. I'm Jasmine. I'm 18 and I just graduated high school. And and this is something that I've been wanting to do my whole life, and starting right here, I feel like it's a very like put on the spot way. But yeah, so yesterday we had a little bit of a talk between two major groups that put together Portland protest. And I feel like the whole reason why we're out here is for Black lives. And we're not discrediting any other lives. We have to put Black lives because this is a movement for them. We're getting killed by the police almost every single day. Police brutality rates go up every single day, and that's something that we need to decrease. Also, we should just be united because that's what we're here for. We're here for the same reason. And just like what he said, just because we don't agree with the same tactics or the same, like anything that we do, we're all here and we're all together, and that's what's most important right now. And simply saying that someone is a police officer, or someone is working for the cops, or a group or a protest is working for the cops, you should have valid evidence. Instead of saying that someone is a cop.
Because that's putting a person's life in danger.
Because that's putting a black person's life in danger. Chris just came up here, put his life on the line in front of everyone. So you should not be saying that unless you have reliable source. Because he's been out here almost every day, and I'm with him. He's the one that helped me when I used to get tear gas all the time.
Hey, have you noticed?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you. Over here. Right here. This way. Right.
Who's this fucking truck? Good evening, Portland. Can you hear me? Thank you for this opportunity to speak. I am visiting from out of town. I was just released from Lane County Jail a few short hours ago. And I fucking hate cops more than I ever have in my life. I was arrested for criminal mischief, vandalizing the police station out of anger I had. They're lucky I only went that far. All of the privilege I have in my life was not enough for them to keep from dehumanizing me. I was strip searched, put in solitary confinement for 32 hours with no lawyer, no judge, no representation. So I can only imagine how they treat you up here. I have no idea what you go through, but I am here to learn. How have the police been treating you? I want to hear it. Like dog shit. They treated me like dog shit, and I'm not going to take it anymore. They don't have to fucking take it anymore. Fuck 12. Are you with me? I had a lot of time to think in prison. They left me a pencil, but that was their first mistake. Because if I start writing, I'm going to start getting ideas. And what we are going to do is start a formal movement to defund the police. If you have time to volunteer, I want your info. I want your help. If you have institutional power, if you have resources, use them. If you are a small business owner or know someone who is a small business owner in town, I want you to get them to sign a pledge to refuse service to any and all police officers until our demands are met, until your demands are met. Portland and Eugene will be the first, and it's not going to end there. We will defund the police in Southern Oregon. We will defund the police in Bend. We will defund the police in all of Cascadia and nationwide and internationally.
This gentleman was in jail for 32 hours. Just to clarify.
Hey guys, I've been out here almost every single night.
Anybody has an umbrella?
You know, I've been shot twice.
If anybody has an umbrella,
and I'm still
give me an umbrella.
I've been grabbed and tackled by 5 of the riot cops, and I have to kick them right in the shin. And they can get all they want, and I have to fight for it because, you know what, they grabbed me and have to pull me down, have to smack me like face in the concrete. And they don't give a fuck. So I want to defund them big time. I don't want the police anymore because all they are is violent citizens. And so I'm here for you guys, Black Lives Matter, and fuck the police, and especially fuck the
Right there, in this one.
Hey! Look, that's a big cock fly. But anyway, you know, I'm here for you guys. Yeah, we got but I'm here almost every night, and I'm in the front line.
Black Lives Matter! Free my niggas in 5A!
You guys, because I
Yeah, hey,
always have to wear my collar every single night before I go to bed. Oh shit, are they okay?
We have 2 individuals that are getting rowdy. One with a mortar for fireworks, a mortar tube, so we might see that later.
Fuck 12! Fuck the DA!
Hey, if the inmates can heal me,
I've been up on the 8th pole. We're gonna free your asses tonight. We're gonna get you guys out of there because of the fact that you guys' lives matters too. So fuck the cops.
Yeah. Hey, it's for my niggas in 5A. Hey, Paru, I see you, nigga. Free my nigga Paru, bro. Free my niggas in 5A, bro. On everything. Fuck CEOs. Fuck everybody. Fuck all them fucking politicians. Fuck all them niggas. Fuck all them corrupt niggas. Fuck all y'all. Free my niggas in 5A, bro. Fuck Washington County. Fuck Clackamas County. Fuck Multnomah County. Fuck 12. Fuck 6. Fuck all y'all. I don't fuck with none of you niggas. Have me in that fucking room. Fuck y'all. Fuck walking. Fuck all that.
This guy's funny.
Free all my niggas though. Hey, free Jay. Hey, what you in jail for? Weed? These niggas locked up over weed?
Can y'all hear me? Yeah. Alright, so I'm a musician, not a public speaker. Forgive me if I stumble over some words. So I started in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but I am from here. Do I have any Portland natives here? Yeah, alright. So I'm from North Portland. I went to Roosevelt High School. Anyone go to Roosevelt High School? Alright, you know how fucking racist and fucked up that place was back in 2006. I dropped out when I was 15 years old and I was in that fucking courthouse charged with assault for a fucking little fucking fight. Anyway, so I started in Pittsburgh. I made my way over to Washington, D.C. I marched a week before Juneteenth. And then I went down south. I went to Atlanta right when Rayshard Brooks was shot. I went and marched with them. Then I took my time all the way down to Tulsa, and I was there for that Trump rally. I'll tell you what I thought of the Trump rally. I thought, here's the Fox Center, here's the Trumpers. They're all around, they're tailgating, they're getting drunk. By the end of the night, we have the BLM supporters getting attacked in front of cops, in front of the military, getting pepper sprayed. Women are getting hit. There's fucking armed bikers fucking coming into the counter-protesting us while the cops stood by and watched women get hit. Women of color get called different names. Names that I can't even say. I would never, ever repeat. And then when the military gets dark, Secret Service came in. They trucked in a whole busload of military armed and ready. They were surrounded by Trump supporters and then they seen the fucking riot cops. We were surprised. Fuck Trump! We were surrounded, we had nowhere to go.
Stay tight! Stay tight!
And as they closed in, what did we do? We marched through those fucking cops all the way to Greenwood. We made it all the way to fucking Greenwood. That was fucking insistent. We stuck together, we stuck tight. Fuck Trump! 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 Fuck Trump!
This is all I want to say. Fuck the police. And it's because there's someone fucked up in their final years of their life and shit. That affected everything that happens in the rest of your life and shit. Say fuck the system right now. I want to say rest in peace to my nigga Xerius Pittman Cayman. He died a few years ago. And I want to say that all black lives matter and all colored lives matter because I see what happens to the system. You're a colored person, you're treated way differently than these fucking white people. You're treated way different, it's not fair. Everything should be equal and everybody should be treated equal. And I understand how the fucking system is taken over all the years and all fucking, everybody shouldn't be brainwashed and should be realizing what the fuck is going on and what's going on in society around them.
going on, dude? How you doing?
Good. You recognize?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen you around. We've talked a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
We were talking last night too, right? Yeah.
I'm just incognito mode right now.
Well, yeah. I mean, we all got to change.
Exactly.
My mic is on, by the way.
Oh, you're good. No, I saw you on stream, and I was like, I'll pop down for a little bit.
Cool. Word. I think I'm gonna give it about 30 more minutes because the crowd's pretty thin and
pretty thin tonight.
Thin and but people are still here, so.
No, I heard they arrested some kid over.
Yeah,
at,
17-year-old.
Yeah.
For a laser pointer.
Crazy. I heard they were fucking hard and tough on him, man.
Yeah. Apparently they're beating the shit out of him.
That's just crazy, man. I got my laser point and everything, but I was like, I'm not fucking around, dude.
Oh, just don't point it at the feds. You can point it at them.
No, I'm not pointing at anything. I was like, I'm leaving it at home. It's like, no, thank you, dude. But no, like I got my full med kit in my backpack right now.
Never mind, I can't say that right now.
I was like, yeah, I'm not.
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Mark, by the way. Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, good to meet you too. I'm trying to save names in my head, but it's been super difficult.
It's tough, man.
Well, like this is all these people here are the first people I met in the city.
Really?
Yeah. I moved here in March during COVID, so.
I mean, it's tough. Like I moved downtown in pretty much March time frame too. It's tough to meet people, especially with COVID and shit.
Exactly. People are either terrified or not available.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I mean, I'm part of a collective. Well, you're live right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on.
No, you're good. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I came down tonight. Was squads down here, so.
I mean, it's also good to see things as this, like.
Yeah, just kind of chill.
I mean, to me it means is that people are either taking a break or, but at the same time, there's enough people down here to allow it to continue and not die off. So.
Did you watch the Portland Police Bureau's
hour-long
thing?
Yeah, I recorded it because I used some of my pictures and footage.
Yeah, exactly.
They admitted to me yesterday morning that they stole my stuff and didn't give me credit for it.
You pay me.
So no, I'm gonna hand that to a copyright attorney.
Yeah, no, two streamers already created lawsuits against them. For the excess use of force and some of the military fucking media protection act or some shit like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But no, they're saying that if you fires is one way to declare a riot.
Which is fucking dumb, because look at it. I mean,
it's not gonna do anything. But
yeah,
I gotta go check in though.
Hey, have a good night. I'm just gonna do it. I mean, things are pretty much dying off, so I think I'm gonna make another round, answer some questions, and I'm gonna sign off. Thanks for being out here. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Of course. All love.
Are you taking off?
In a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, so we do have people scattered in the park to my left. Everybody's in their own little groups and chit-chatting. Nothing really of major note. People here grilling up burgers and hot dogs, and making sure people get fed.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I bet you already know that, boy. You fucking right.
Ditch the GoPro?
It is gone.
Too many pride?
Oh, dude, that was 3. Yeah, no, today's the new setup, and it's way nicer.
What is it?
It's a Sony, I think.
Some such shit.
It's like a ZR1 or something. That's what it just came out like 3 weeks ago or something like that. Yeah, so it's real fancy and nice.
Nice.
It's like $800. So yeah,
that's as much as the fucking new GoPro, right?
The GoPros are about
Those are like
they're about $350. Like it depends on where you get it. I got Costco. You can get it for $290, but then for a bundle. But I wouldn't go. They're totally doing the Walmart thing, so I would not go with GoPro unless it's like a 7. You know, like if you want a small, durable camera, go with like a 7. Everything else is garbage.
Good to know.
Yeah, I would actually. There's actually other off brands that are doing better, and like they have better reviews. Yeah, exactly. So you know how that goes. You know, they get a big name, and then
they're like, cool, we can cut everything, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they charge like $50 to $80 for accessories that don't work, and I'm like,
right? Yeah, you're telling me their GoPro's own mic is frying their own shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what was happening.
Yeah.
And so this thing's so far pretty rock solid. So can't complain. Well, I'm gonna make my rounds and I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
So I'll catch you later.
Yeah,
you have a good night.
Man.
Yeah, you too.
Pull up on you, pull the trigger, then I air it out.
Hold on. I was trying to.
What's going on, dude?
You got a videotape with Ted Wheeler flipping them off.
Really?
Yes.
I want to see this.
That's bad. We need to get
Yeah, by the way, the mic is hot, so don't say anything that you don't want to be heard because my mic is on.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I said all kinds of shit.
I just like to give a warning.
This is in the morning.
Eric's never recorded me. Hey, my mom's watching Eric's live right now. How does it? Xavier!
Oh, this is behind the Justice Center, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he was coming up. It was during shift change. I was tearing him up.
Which
getting all their faces, everything. What is it?
Was he like escorted with police?
No, he was driving down.
What kind of vehicle?
It was like a silver car, I think. Where was it? It's fucking hilarious, though, dude.
Nobody's ever been beat up inside the Justice Center. Just for even being drunk and rowdy. Right? Nobody died that way, right? Nobody died that way?
Where's it at? Is it coming?
Like I said, I gotta find it.
I want to see that part. Once you find it. I want to get that video too so I can post it on Facebook.
Yeah.
Man, and that looked bad. The press get hold of that? Woo!
Wait, so Ted Wheeler flipped you off?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
I'm all, hey, Porky, to that guy.
He probably thought you some drunk dude.
Did you see that he used a lot of my footage at the press conference? Yeah, today's press conference he used like a lot of my shit or whatever, and then like just took like pieces to make himself look good or whatever. You know what they do.
Yeah, he's pissed off at us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He didn't even mention streamers.
There's the fucking captain of the riot squad at night.
Yeah.
Yep.
I recognize that guy.
That's the captain of the riot squad. I asked him if he thought it was necessary for them to strap AR-15s to their back for crowd control. He said, "Yep." So.
How do you feel about that, sir? Can you look at me?
Look, he puts on his hood though. After he said, "Yeah," he was trying to get the fuck away from me.
Oh wow, there's
Yeah, all of them were. All of them were doing it. They were all running from me that day.
I'm really good at this. That's why I'm the only one representing streamers out here right now.
How close do you think you are?
I'm just right on the middle of the street.
Well, I'm saying like to showing Ted Wheeler.
Oh, I got right up on him.
So I'm not scared of you.
Should be coming.
My privileges a long time ago when I was 12 years old.
I lost my white privilege.
Just have you guys lock me up and beat me up and steal my mom's car.
Yeah, 12.
Well, I mean, you can probably find my page.
You guys want that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, that'd be cool.
It's coming.
All right.
What, you got time with that?
Well, I'm trying to.
They're gonna move somewhere or what?
Yeah, well, I don't like to stay in one spot.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They're gonna march or something?
I don't think so.
There's not enough people.
It's very thin tonight, but at least people are here.
Well, it gives it another night.
Yeah.
They don't want us there. They're trying to get the feds to push us out of that building. But somebody wants to tag it, and I don't understand it. I mean, we're wasting our time with that.
Yep.
You gotta have like 10 to 20,000 for that. We ain't doing that.
I know it's coming.
It's all good. I appreciate it. I believe you guys. So I'll catch you later. You have a good night. Stay safe. What's going on? What happened?
That thing heavy?
It's a little it's a little top heavy now. The GoPro was so light that I'm like my wrists are starting to be like, what are you doing?
Just drill a hole through it and get a nice little like bungee to your chest and
Yeah.
take some of the weight.
Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm trying new things, you know. I'll perfect it eventually. Yeah, exactly. Working title. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the night looks like.
That was your fault.
Okay, guys, if you want, I'll take a couple questions before I sign off, or just comments. Whatever you're feeling. I'm only reading from the Facebook comments on my personal page. I will be switching my observation and comments to a different page. I'm not sure which one I'm going to focus on, so be aware of that the next time I go live. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I will have a safe trip. Tomorrow's Thursday, so it'll be my last day before I leave. I believe I'll be out here for a little bit. Yeah, okay, so I unfortunately had to allow everybody into my feeds. It was stifling the growth, it was stifling the reach, and I will have, that's probably where I'm going to comment, is my Veteran for Peace page, because I'm going to have a moderator system, because now I'm able to have a moderator system and I am able to live stream from that page. So, okay, Periscope allows people to vote. I will definitely check that out. I was unaware of that. Yeah, of course, thank you guys for tuning in. Yes, my YouTube channel is Veteran for Peace, all one word. If you search Veteran for Peace, you have to make sure you click on, it will say, did you mean Veterans for Peace? And then you say, you go right below and you say, no, Veteran for Peace. And because Veterans for Peace is an organization that has been around for a long time, I was totally unaware of it before this movement. So, but I am separate from the Veterans for Peace, although I am a new member of that organization. I love you guys. Thank you for all the love and the support. Hope you like the new setup. You know, if you couldn't tell how this new system is pretty rock solid. There's no glitching. It's nice and clear, and it's just overall stable. I'm gonna perfect the comfort level of it, but this is pretty much what you can expect from me from here on out.
I work with the police.
Good. I'm glad you guys like what you're seeing, the quality. I think I might put a gimbal on the end of the stick so that it stays stable better, because the stabilization software or stabilization in this camera is basically non-existent, is what it feels like compared to the GoPro. I only meant like stable in the sense that the internet connection is not dropping out. All right. Yep, so yeah, this new system is going to be the standard. If anything, it's just going to get better and better and better. Thank you to all the support. I couldn't be doing this without you guys. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead, take off, relax. It's a pretty relaxing night so far, so I'm going to just complete that at home. But all right. I am finished for the night, so good night, guys.
parent, if you're not I don't know, I'm lost for words right now. If you don't know little things about the Pacific Northwest, every once in a while in downtown Seattle and Portland, you'll see this. So what this is way back in the day when people were still using horses. This is a little tie-off spot for your horse's rope, is rein. So you tie that off and leave your horse there while you head inside somewhere. You'll see those downtown every once in a while. As I'm saying this, I'm kind of wondering, like, if this is like a novelty that was put there, because I wonder how old this concrete curb is, you know. But anyways, that's the lore, though. These are these little rings that tie off your horse at certain parts of downtown. You're saying that the elk fountain was meant to water horses? That would make sense. There's little troughs down lower on the fountain, and then the big pool. I love animals. I love horses. Whenever they talk about the collapse, like the peak oil and that kind of stuff, I always kind of geek out and imagine a world where we don't have automobiles anymore. It would be worse in a lot of ways, you know. I like my car and motorcycle and that kind of, being able to do that kind of stuff, but it'd be pretty cool to have a horse every day and use a horse to get around. Why don't I try to transit into a horse because I love him so much? Somebody says if I love a horse so much, why don't I try to transition into one? I don't know, but I know you are, but what am I? They say 10 trips, 6. Who are you? Yeah, I know. Sometimes when I'm reading the chat, I put the camera down, or sometimes I'm putting the camera down because I don't want to put certain people on the camera for certain reasons. Was the raw horse meat good?
At 11:47.
Well, let me double check.
No, there's not really anything happening or exciting tonight. It's just they were giving speeches for a while on the megaphone, and a couple people were calling other people in the crowd out a little bit earlier, but nothing really intense. Energy is pretty much dead. I don't think anything's going to happen tonight.
That was a mistake, everyone. Please don't panic. Keep smoking weed, keep drinking. We are going to be okay.
Yeah, I think there might be less. Someone's asking if less booze tonight. it looks like there's less people drinking. It's not quite so much of a party crowd, maybe a mellow party crowd.
Peaceful, guys. Peaceful.
Yeah, it's been pretty mellow and quiet tonight. I was saying at the beginning of my chat, people are asking how I would gauge the energy going forward, and it just kind of comes in waves. Like it was kind of dying down 2 weeks ago, and then they organized some events up in North Portland, kind of targeting the North Precinct, and that created more energy for several days. And that died down, and then they burnt the elk, and that made a big bonfire that night. That gave a little bit more energy. And 4th of July came, and there was huge energy that night. There was a big, it was declared a riot pretty early, and the crowd got chased all through downtown for a couple hours. And that was a pretty intense night. Finally fixed, hopefully, I'll figure out if I actually fix it or not, but fixed the issue of my streams not saving. I don't know how the settings got switched, because the first several nights they were saving just fine. But I fixed that. But anyways, I lost some awesome footage on 4th of July and some pretty good interviews that night. The next night, I was pretty bummed about that. But it is what it is. Hey, you so mad playa? Stop spamming the chat, or I'm gonna block you, man. Yeah, I don't think Trump's gonna call martial law. I think that's what his opponents want him to do.
I'm
She's
sorry. Wait.
White van headed west on Main, shouting "White Lives Matter." Over.
I think she was referring to her boobs that she was showing.
Negative. She was talking about her boobs. Over.
Oh yeah, the lady, the young woman that went to AA, pretty young. I guess we're gonna go back to the 2nd Street and to the entrance to the Central Precinct doors.
Shift change! People in the back! Shift change!
Thanks, man. I think so too. I wish we'd all come together more. I think the last 10, 15 years of two-party politician groups are just doing everything they can to just divide the country. I do not like politicians. I think there should be severe laws against politicians, but then who would uphold them? The politicians, you know? Politicians never go to jail, but and I think if you obey or if you betray your public office, there should be some pretty serious punishment for that. But it never happens. Politicians get away with everything. Hello. Oh, I'm live streaming, just talking to my crowd. They were saying something about politicians. I was saying I wish politicians got in trouble when they break the law, you know? I think they should get in more trouble when they betray their public offices. There's just some people driving squirrely through here. I don't think they were really a threat. I think that was just them driving squirrely through the crowd just for attention, so.
They wanted a reaction.
Yeah. That's that same car. Did they hit something, or was that that wasn't a shot, was it? That was something.
No, it wasn't a shot.
They hit something, right?
They hit something.
Okay.
They threw something at the car, and now it's just gonna get crazy.
Do you realize you almost just got shot in the face?
Yeah, bro.
Like a foot away from your face, bro. Are you okay?
Marine, bro.
Yeah?
I'm willing to die, bro.
There's no need to do it unnecessarily, man.
I'm okay, bro.
You okay?
I'm okay, bro.
That was like a foot away from your face, man. I'm glad you're okay, bud.
Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. You stay safe, buddy.
Hey, take a sip.
I'm good. I'm not drinking right now. Thanks, buddy.
Did you get it on video?
Yeah, and I don't know if he wants me to say his name, but right here, he's got a real good camera. He got it on good video. I got it on stream.
Those rounds are gonna land somewhere.
Into the park!
Let's see if those shells are down here.
Please stay out of the road! Please stay out of the road! Stay out of the road! I will call your mother!
I'm looking on the ground for shells. I don't see any.
It was a revolver. There won't be any shell casings.
What'd you say?
It was a revolver. There won't be any shell casings.
Oh, okay, thanks. So they said it was a revolver, so there won't be any shell casings.
Stay tight.
Holy crap! Everybody be careful. If you didn't see, that guy almost got shot in the face. He was a foot away from the gun. So, you guys keep aware. That was close, man. That gun, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
This man was a foot away from one of those shots. Like, literally shot it right in front of his face. Almost got his head blown off. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, guys. I want everybody to be aware that that guy almost got shot. One of those, it was right in front of his face. Like, if it would have been a foot closer, he would have got his head blown off. Be careful. You're aware how close that came to someone getting shot, right?
Yeah.
So be careful. I'm just trying to make sure everybody knows how close that was. The gun was this close to a guy's face.
Oh, yeah.
So, Be careful.
I'm good.
I'm just making sure everybody knows how close that was, so that we don't
I
let our guard down.
chased them down the way.
Yeah.
And I was literally right here watching the whole thing.
I don't want to see anybody get shot.
No.
Hey, girl.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Be careful. Someone almost got shot. It was pretty close.
I saw that.
Yeah.
So that
Car
was a
up
gun?
here. Yeah, definitely. And he was shooting out the window as he drove off, and he put a gun right in front of someone's face. It was a foot away.
He shot it up, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
I saw the shots going up.
He shot it up, but they were driving by, and the gun was like this
But like
in
you
front of
can't
someone's
see
face.
bullets firing from a gun, right? Because I saw it coming out of whatever the car was.
No, it's nighttime, so you can see the flame. So in the daytime, you don't see the flame, but yeah, you can see the propulsion flame.
Yeah, so I saw that. What is
Yeah.
this?
Be careful. Just be aware. No, this is a different car, but I'd be careful of any car driving around right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit, you guys. This is the kind of energy you don't want to have happen in these situations.
It's a 38. Shells stay in the chamber.
Yeah, it's a revolver. That's why they were saying their shells didn't drop.
We don't need shells that way.
Chasing down on the cars are bad ideas.
Stay away from them! Don't give them what they want!
So those of you that are watching and don't know what's going on, we were back behind the police station on 2nd Avenue, at the entrance of the Portland City Police Bureau main headquarters on 2nd Avenue at the back of the Justice Center. There was a white crossover SUV type car that was driving through the area, swerving, not necessarily coming that close to hitting people, but just trying to menace the area. On their second pass, they came by pretty quickly. I heard someone threw something at the car. The car stopped. I'm not sure if it had hit a curb or anything. Let me see. I want to make sure that's not the same car. That's a similar car. That's not the same car. I think that's a different car. Very similar though. Just so you guys know, when he was driving by, he had his gun that close to someone's face, and if it would have been a foot more, he would have blew his head off. So just be aware of what just happened.
The person might be under their influence or something.
The
driver has to definitely be under their influence. I have no idea. Are you doing okay?
where's the car?
Gone.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I don't know.
I doubt they'll come back after they did that, because
I don't think this wasn't that. No.
no, that was a different car.
Yeah.
That was a different one. Very similar though.
We're all going to be very wary of white cars.
Yeah, crossover cars. Yeah, definitely.
I was glad I was able to record that at least, and
Yeah.
it wasn't even 10 minutes in, kind of.
Yeah, you okay?
You want to take a
Just,
sit-down breath?
but you're doing good staying by this tree. Just be very aware of your surroundings right now, because I don't think everybody realized how close that came to be a death.
Horrible, yeah. Whenever they come out, they're just...
Yeah. All right. You stay safe, girl. So we were back there on the backside of the Justice Center in front of the entrance to the main, the police headquarters for Portland. And that car came menacing through, and it drove around the block and came menacing through again. We heard a loud thump. I wasn't sure if that was a gunshot muffled because I was around the corner, or if they had hit the curb or hit something. Some people said that they actually somebody in the crowd threw something at the car. The car slammed on its brakes and stopped. The protesters surrounded the car. There was an altercation that quieted down. Luckily, they got back in their car. And as they drove off, they stuck a revolver out the window and shot in the air. They came pretty close to blowing a guy's head off that was just standing in the road next to the car as they passed. It's pretty intense, you guys. So there's a Portland police squad car driving around, probably looking for that car now. It's just crazy. Like, people just don't think, I guess those are the worst kind of people that act without thinking. But the protest cameras, probably a couple dozen of them caught that. And then the cameras in this area, several dozen of them caught it.
Okay!
The person's license plate was very, very visible. Many of the protest photographers were making a good effort to get that on streaming and recorded. So, did you guys see that?
See what?
The altercation with the car and the guy shot into the air?
Absolutely.
Yeah, what'd you think about that?
I just want to be here and like see what's going on and like take action.
Yeah. That was pretty intense. The guy almost got shot in the face. Yeah.
Wait, someone got shot in the face?
No, almost. He was driving by shooting in the air. Yeah, the car
was carrying, like open carrying.
There was a car, and he stuck his gun out the window and shot into the air. And as he was driving by, he came a foot away from someone's face.
The Johnny was fucking fighting. He fought.
The white car.
Yeah. He shot a bunch of rounds in the air.
I don't think was it anywhere near anybody's face.
Yeah, when he was driving by, there was a guy in the middle of the road here, and it was about a foot away from his face. If they would have just like moved his hand a little bit, he would have got his face blown off.
Here it comes. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna peek at the chat here for a second. I assume somebody probably clipped that. I don't know how it works on your guys' end, but I see you guys making little clips of my videos, so I assume somebody clipped that. Yeah, those guys were having a few beers. So red, white, and blue lady is, I'm assuming, making an allusion to some things I post on my social media about how we're starting to see cars run people over more and more when protests surround them, because protesters have been surrounding cars for a couple years now, and sometimes beating them and breaking their car and pulling them out of their car sometimes. But you can paint me however you want for saying that. But I don't think any thinking person will throw this in that same category, because that was a car driving through this area trying to menace people and scare them. And nobody attacked them, but was just trying to get them to leave. So got a patrol officer out here. I assume he's I
guess you probably don't care if people get shot down.
Hey, thanks for the money.
I'm not gonna get shot at by some random fucker. I didn't get any fucking money.
Dude, are you fucking talking to cops, man?
No, I wanted to find out if they were actually trying to do something about the people who are fucking shooting at us.
What did he hand you?
He gave me his business card.
The cop gave you his business card?
That's
Put it on the live
exactly
stream. Blow him up, man. This is the first time I've seen a fucking officer's badge number this entire time.
There you go.
What's the other side? First time. Why did he hand it to you?
Because he was asking for footage of the guy that came to try to shot up in the crowd a minute ago.
That person was not using live ammunition.
What did you say?
They were not using live ammunition. They were using fireworks.
There was a gun.
No, that was a gun.
Out of the
I
window.
saw it. He almost shot someone in the face.
No, they were shooting, bro.
He had a revolver.
That's the only reason why I even bothered. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I did not see that part. I thought I was over here.
So this cop was looking for information on that car.
That's the only reason why I talked to him. Other than that, I could give two fucks.
Yeah,
they're good for that and drunk drivers.
That's the first time. So it takes someone using live munition to get a cop's fucking badge number?
And apparently that's who they're looking for. That's what they're looking for right now.
Great. It's not the fucking protesters. It's the anti-protesters.
The dude yelled out, "I'm from California." Some shit and whatever, but he's got organ plates. It's a white Kia.
The person who fired the gun yelled, "I'm from California."
Yep. Before he took off.
Okay.
mean, we have it like.
You know, I've been to California, and that's never. It's not like I think all Californians do. I'm just saying.
That's not just everything they do.
Yeah, like sometimes they don't do that. Like occasionally, you know, sometimes they just like get coffee and shit.
Yeah, 6 shots.
I have the license.
Yeah. Mr. Fox.
Yeah, it's like bang, 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 bang.
I do have footage of him pulling away with audio of the gun.
You have footage of it, right? Oh, so you're on the other side of it. You can also see the. You can also see the. All right. Yeah.
Let me retweet yours because you were close as hell.
Mine's
it's my latest tweet.
Okay. Hit that one, but that starts from back here when he came all the way through. I chased him all the way up to the fountain.
Hungry bow tie?
Yeah, my latest tweet should be the one.
Is this your video?
Yeah.
You tweeted it out on Twitter?
Yeah.
I shout it out to social media for my live stream?
Sure, I mean, you can see it. Let's restart this here. So yeah, they were driving into the crowd.
Yeah, I was right there.
And just swerving really oddly. Then they stopped in front of the statue. They got out, talked for a few minutes, they got back in, and then I guess there's something happening up in front. I'll be right there, but. Yeah, just drive away.
Crazy. Shut your. Oh man.
Yeah.
Shut your social media up.
Hungry bow tie. Been out here filming a lot of days.
Just one word. Hungry bow tie.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Forgive me if I don't run into the drama right now. After that, just spy out what's going on before I run in. Stay safe, bud. I think these are protester cars that just pulled up to kind of block to make a barricade. Did you get that on your stream too? That's crazy, huh? That's the same car. That's the same car, isn't it? You guys, the same car is coming around on Madison South. The same car that just shot up is in the area driving. Be careful. Everybody eyes up. Everybody eyes up. They're back in the area. They just drove east on Madison. Be aware. You guys get an eye on where you're going to take cover if you need to. They're back in the area. They just drove east on Madison.
Where did she go? I cannot fucking hold I am not trying to kick back. We're not trying to deal with this fucking shit.
Car! It's not them. It's a white car. Looks like a sedan. Watch out, man. There's people shooting guns.
Real guns?
Yeah. Guys in a white crossover SUV drove by and were trying to act like they were going to hit people, and then they emptied a revolver into the air and almost hit somebody when they drove off. They just drove by the area again, so careful. I'm not trying to police the crowd. I'm trying to inform the crowd. It's not clear. Information isn't spreading through the crowd very well. There goes a cop way down there searching the area for the car. I'm not trying to police the crowd. You might not be able to see on the video, but not everybody is aware of what just happened. A lot of people just thought fireworks were being dropped. A lot of these crowds are unaware that there's a car driving through the area that was just shooting in the air.
Princess, let's go, dude. We have to be here at 7 a.m. for a court. Let's go. Letting everybody know, I'll be here at 7 a.m. in the fucking morning. I don't want to see you. They're not thinking like that. So if you want to be here tomorrow to support me at 7 a.m. right here at the Justice Center, I'm going to be here at 7 a.m. for this one day that I'm taking. So, and then 10 after me off. There's nothing in there. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Remember, we gotta be here all day tomorrow on the fucking south side. Let's do this.
Yeah, that guy that came pretty close to getting his headshot off, he said he understood what happened, but I didn't believe him. I think he realized what had just happened.
When I was in the jungle, we was going down. Was hitting in the bitch for the second time.
I think I've just got good situational awareness, or try to at least. Someone was asking about me moving well through the situation in CHOP, but I was just trying to stay behind the action and close to cover during that. So.
On skateboard, but I'm on my grind. 100,000, 100 of them little bitch man. What's the word? I just tell your hoe up on the strip and shoot a thirst. Get out home, my number, tell her, told me left to search.
Well, it's not even that all of them are getting high or drinking or anything. There's a little bit more of partying going on right now, but most people aren't drinking or doing any drugs or smoking or anything. It's just been so much craziness at these things, and fireworks are constantly going off, so people don't jump at everything right now. And I don't think, even as I was streaming, talking to a lot of people that were pretty close by, they were trying to argue that it was just fireworks. Or people that even saw the gun thought it was just fireworks popping in the air, because I guess some of them haven't seen a gun fired at night before, and they didn't understand what the barrel flame was. Yeah, I talked to that guy. Someone's asking if the Mexican dudes were back tonight. I think he's already left, but he came back and found me today and was saying that he was really, really faded last night. And we chatted with him for a little bit. I don't know if the drivers are drunk. If they're just cruising around, menacing people, just having fun, playing music, I would assume they're drinking goes on like that sometimes, but I didn't get to talk directly to them, and I don't know. What was that guy's name? The Twitter guy that shouted out his video that I showed on live stream, something Bowtie. If any of you guys are cruising around on Twitter right now, if you could tag my name, my Twitter handle, in some of their shooting videos that are floating around. Hungry Bowtie, that's what it was. Thank you. And if there's anybody, if a clip was made of that shooting off of my stream, if anybody wants to tweet that out with my name on it, that'd be cool. Does anybody know if it's actually that's a different car. The other one was bigger and boxier. Yeah. Does anybody know if that's actually a myth or been proven or not? Did Mythbusters ever do an episode of the bullet in the air coming down and hurting somebody? Has that actually ever been proven to have caused someone harm? And also, it's a bullet, so it's going pretty fast and far, so very unlikely that they pointed perfectly up. Usually, I would assume it would land somewhere else.
Look out for that as being a marked, being an undercover fed.
Do you know if it's a myth, has it ever been proven that a bullet into the air has actually come down and never hurt somebody?
I'm pretty certain not. I remember seeing a detective story about someone who they were murdered on a 4th of July from someone testing.
Yeah.
I think Mythbusters did a thing where it is like, it's like directly up in the air. They do come right back down, but it has to be just perfectly 90 degrees up.
Yeah, that would have to be held with a machine or something.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
If it's 1 degree up,
like
they'll
it'll
come back down.
go pretty far away if
Yeah.
it's even a little bit, huh?
Yeah, but something like this.
Someone in my chat says it has happened in Houston.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure like somewhere in the time I've seen like the true detective stories. Someone slumped over in a field and they found out, someone did like practice shooting miles away and they just arced it just right. Now we got yelling going on.
He was shooting like from here to there. Like he wasn't shooting at he wasn't shooting past the federal courthouse. It was mainly in this section.
It was like that, right?
And
That's what I saw.
It was like this.
Yeah, he just stuck his hand out the window and shot up.
Yeah. He wasn't aiming at anything. Like there's no way he hit anything. No. Yeah.
He almost shot someone in the face, though.
Yeah.
There was a guy standing right here, and as he was driving by, he came literally this close and shot. The bullet went right in front of his face.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, right. That's the correct response to that. A lot of people don't even realize what happened still.
Not yet. No.
So letting it sink in.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with this information.
Just be careful and keep your eyes, like if something happens, make sure you know where you're going to run and take cover. Where's that at? What street are they at? The bullet casings, I looked for them, but people said it was a revolver, so it didn't drop any casings.
You don't actually have to like worry about me, but just.
Crazy. I'm saying mentioning a video in Iran. Thanks, guys. No, someone's saying that they understand being pissed about the shooting, but people want their city back. That guy that was shooting in the air was not. That guy was partying and just cruising through with his crew in a car, driving S patterns through the road, trying to scare people. He came around the second time, somebody threw a rock at his car, and then so it wasn't a situation of somebody trying to come stop the protesters or somebody just passing through. It was people coming through trying to cause a ruckus, and then they shot into the air, just leaving. There was no threat to them when they shot. Hey man.
Hi Trey. Hey, wait! How'd you get here so fast? I saw you live in Eugene.
No, I've only been up in Seattle and here.
Oh, so you're not Trey?
It's Villain.
Huh?
Villain.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah.
You gotta do the same.
Well, how's Seattle doing?
I've been up there. I left. I filmed the active shooter, and then I left the next day.
Did you catch this shooter?
Yeah, I had him on my stream. There's a bunch of people caught him.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm in somebody's video that got pushed over to this to my side chick. Well, okay, I guess I'm the side dude because she's married. But she called me. She's like, I saw you on somebody's video. And I was like, send it to me. I love being famous.
Yeah, you're probably in a bunch of people's video because there's a lot of live streamers out here.
So, apparently I'm a cop today.
Yeah, people have been getting accused of that all night. One of the speakers on the megaphone got accused of being a cop tonight.
Like people have been going up to my friends, be like, "Hey, there's a guy in a red hat and body armor. Like, watch out, he's a cop." Like, yeah,
you kind of got the look. You get the vest and you got the security guard outfit on, you know.
Oh, the best part is. Put my hat on.
Yeah.
People don't read it. They get pissed off. They said it's a MAGA hat.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's got the colors and
read that for me?
Yeah, I'm here to fuck shit up.
Goddamn right. But apparently I'm a cop Trump supporter tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting accused tonight. I think there's a cop hysteria going on. But you stay safe, man. Keep a lookout for that car.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're not streaming right now? Did you get the shooting? Oh, you missed it?
I'm the one who ran. Yeah. When I saw that go up there, I said, all right, go.
I got it from the start.
So that's
she's chasing down.
That's an officer vehicle there. It's got the spotlight on it. That's the right response to that, though. That's the correct response.
I want to live. I live to tell about it.
That's funny, man.
I've seen enough movies.
Yeah, now we're in the movie.
Mm-hmm. I Peter Pan did. Got on the tree.
Wonder what this cop is doing up here.
First pressure, and then that. And he goes. This is my best friend. My best friend. My actual best friend is my
Can you guys throw the time up on the screen for me, please? Well, I was asking what the cop was specifically doing. Obviously, he's doing his job, but they usually don't just pull up into this intersection here and just chill there. So I was curious if he was going to get out and talk to us or ask us questions. 151. Thank you, guys. Hot rodding. All right, I'm going to do my plug. If any of you are new here, I've got social media. I've got Twitter @villain_Phoenix. Facebook is The Villain Report. YouTube, it's my channel with the chop shooting on it. It's Villain Phoenix. You guys are here at Twitch. That's a typo there, but it's one word, Villain Phoenix. And then if you need to send me a file or something, my Gmail is thevillainreport@gmail.com. If any of you would like to help me in my efforts in filming this stuff and journaling and moving forward and trying to make a long-term project out of this, if you want to donate, I have a PayPal, thevillainreport@gmail.com. Venmo is @villain_Phoenix. And Cash App is $Villain Phoenix. We got Patreon is Villain Phoenix. No patrons, but other people have been using the other stuff. So any of you are able, that is awesome. I really appreciate that stuff. Please don't feel like you're obligated to do any of that kind of stuff. And if you've helped, don't feel like you're obligated to do it again. I'm very, very thankful for you guys watching, and those of you that are sending me information on how to do this stuff better, or sending me information on certain incidents involving all what's going on, helping me put pieces together. And I appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot. Right on, thanks. I've been using my Facebook as much lately. This week I've been kind of just focusing on the stream for the most part, and trying to decide which direction I want to move in this, how much energy I want to put into certain things. But yeah, thanks for all of you guys that are popping into the stream and adding me on Twitter and Facebook and watching my YouTube videos. If you guys want to share all that stuff, that's awesome. Now, these are all the captured smoke canisters from the police.
Yeah, you can have the blue one. I don't like it. Yeah, I need this for a wind chime. I only have
Anything.
This one will be used just for a wind chime.
Those are the paint ones.
I've got a whole 5-gallon
I
bucket
don't
full
know.
of these and
I
all
think
the
it's
other
the top
ones.
of a flash grenade.
CS is tear gas.
Yeah. I want to put it all back.
Can I see that
that's
one?
the top of this.
Absolutely.
I've only had the broken orange ones.
I'd rather be hit with this than the green one.
This was one of the pepper pellets.
Yeah.
This is gonna fucking break ribs.
Yeah, those are big and scary.
The only one I don't have.
But you can see the smoke coming out of it and walk up to them while they're going. Where the other
This
one's
hits
just kind
and it's supposed to pop blue and leave. So like, let's say they saw someone committing a crime, they want to hit you with this. This is the Punisher. This is her. This is the marker. Where's she at?
But yeah, like I don't know if you guys saw the cops. They were complaining about soda cans, so I took this photo today.
Yeah.
Compare it,
Oh,
they're bitching about soda
Can I keep this, or do you want it back?
I would like it back. I'm making a wind chime out of all of it.
Okay.
empty. We drink those first. Fuck, are you shitting me? I got enough. This is yours.
Can I see that black one?
That's hers.
This is from Portland?
Yeah, that's. She says it's all from 4th of July.
I've never seen. This must be from the Marshals then.
Oh, absolutely.
This isn't a Portland
that night
thing.
was all Marshals. I came through here at 6 a.m. to walk, and I barely found.
I'll trade you that orange one you got for a whole bunch of other stuff. I got a whole 5-gallon bucket full of them.
Is that one from my pile as well?
I think it is.
This is your pile.
You got this here in Portland?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
all
assuming
4th
that.
of July, right?
Do you think that was from the Marshals then?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Marshals were the main ones who were out on the
I don't think PBB fired anything that
I don't
night.
think they did.
I think they
didn't see a single
used
PBB officer. I only
the
saw-
feds.
This one's pretty
that don't have
intense,
any
you guys.
rules.
All the other ones that are meant to hit
they're
people,
definitely cops.
like are softer and they break.
They were.
This one-
But their
this
uniforms
one's
are
intense.
also the Marshal
They
uniforms.
let.
No, they're black ones.
Okay.
Yeah, there were tons of them.
But,
I've got videos.
there's
How squishy is that?
someone
Not
did a good
squishy.
job and found
Oh yeah.
It's pretty hard.
The
It's got
clear
some-
one
got
was
some weight
definitely
to
more
it.
squishy. I think
I
that's
got
the
hit.
Oh,
I
that's
got
not
hit by
terrible.
one of those.
I'd actually rather that than the other ones now. Now that I've felt all three.
Breathe out of it. I got a little bruise. But I caught the.
If you guys are interested, I've got a really boring and poorly edited video on my YouTube. One of the first videos I was putting up during the riots. But I think it's called, my buddy talked me into naming it something clickbaity. I think it was, can you tell the difference between smoke and CS gas or something like that? But it's on my Villain Phoenix YouTube. It shows me going through every single piece of projectiles the Portland police have to shoot. So I've got the orange, green, and blue bullets, but the orange one, I don't actually have one of the bullets. I've just got the remains of a bullet. I think those the orange ones pretty much break into dust when they hit, so do the green ones. The blue ones are like tough little, like a strong Nerf styrofoam combo, but the green ones and the orange ones break and crunch up on impact. That black one that she had was from the Marshalls. That was pretty intense. That could probably break a rib. It says Villain Phoenix White Claw has been the fuel of the revolution. If you look at my Twitter and scroll down to several weeks ago, it'll probably take you a little while scrolling, but I've got a little, called it an art project. Took a picture of all the stuff I collected after one of the riots here. And there's like White Claw, there's some almond milk, there's some other soy products, an organic energy drink, a bunch of Whippet CO2 cartridges, marijuana cartridge. Anyways, I formed it all into a little art project and took a photograph. I think it's funny. It's somewhere down in my Twitter feed. Hey, he's drinking Budweiser. He tried to get me to drink some with him. I don't like beer. When I drink, I drink whiskey. I'm actually doing a drinking fast. Trying to do a little health cleanse. So I'm like, let's say Wednesday? I think Friday is 2/3 way. I'm doing 3 months. So Friday will be 60 days out of 90. It's just doing a complete fast from all alcohol. But I'm a big fan of whiskey. I could drink a lot of whiskey. I like Pendleton whiskey. That's what I usually like to drink. J75 is like Jack and Bud. Dude, I used to drink Jack for a long time. I had some buddies that were pushing me to try Pendleton. I finally did. And then after like a year of drinking Pendleton, is smooth. It doesn't give you the Jack Daniels diarrhea the next day. It's not disgusting. But so I drank Pendleton for like a year, and I was like, I was at a bar one day. I was like, try another shot of my old buddy Jack, and how did I ever drink this stuff? It's so disgusting. So nasty. Pendleton tastes better, smoother, and it's easier on your gut and your body in general. Pendleton is made in Canada, and it's bottled in Pendleton, Oregon. Many thousands at the bar on that, huh? Yeah, pregame. Jameson is okay, but it's really disgusting. If you ever go order a Pendleton at the bar and it's loud and they accidentally give you Jameson, when you're not expecting it and you get that taste when you're expecting something else, that's kind of jarring. I think it's pretty much true with any kind of drink. I think you're taking a drink of one thing and get a different taste. It's kind of jarring. But
5 vehicles just came out the back.
Police?
Just SUVs. And
oh, you mean out of the Fed building?
Yeah.
Wow.
We were just talking about before.
A bunch of people decide they're going home.
Yeah.
Yeah, like within a few moments, somebody already posted the VIN number of that car on my chest.
The VIN number?
Yeah.
Crazy. They gotta have access. You gotta have access to like the state database to do that, right?
I know some nerdy people.
Wow. That's crazy. I don't know if you heard that. You probably did, but he said that a bunch of the streamers got that guy's license plate on stream. And he says that the internet has already smeared his VIN number all over the internet.
Oh, sweet. We're on woke with audio. Nice.
Right on.
There's not much to hear right now. Nice. Everyone's spread out.
You can just use info tracker online. It's not that hard, huh? I thought they had to go into a state database to get that info. Banned affiliate that's on your channel. All right, thanks for letting me know that.
Hey! Bulletproof. Get over here.
I have no clue what a honey hole is. I don't know where Ivan is right now. I think they might be having oh, there he is. Right there. Ivan! Looks like he's on a mission. Usually we'll talk when he's chilling, but he looks like he's marching somewhere. He's usually got his mind focused on something. You want to say something on the live stream? Shout out to 300 people on the internet.
I would love to say something on live stream.
Say whatever you want.
So there's a lot of plants out here tonight. You know, it changes over time. They've been pretty calm. The police, except they came out earlier and arrested somebody. Like they just tackled them. Like 40 dudes. Marshals came out.
I didn't see that. That was tonight.
Before it was even light out.
Tonight?
Before it was even dark out. It was still light.
Where was that at?
This evening. They came out of over here, out of the Swedish Wyatt building.
Out of the Obama Federal Building up there?
Yeah, and they came out, got him, put him, and he's 17.
Huh.
And that was when it was light out. I have the video. Somebody sent it to me.
Do you know why they grabbed him?
They say that he was involved in some other incident, and by that I believe they mean like lighting off a firework or like.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of. I think the sheriff and the Portland Police Bureau have been, and I think maybe even feds have been putting security footage out online the last couple of days and trying to get people to identify the people in the crowd. You can see it on Twitter if you go to the Portland. If you can go to the Portland police video Twitter, you can see they've got a bunch of security footage up.
I'm not afraid of these bitches. Like,
Yeah.
Stay alert. We have marshals circling the park.
So I guess marshals are circling. I don't know why though.
There were these two guys earlier. Unfortunately, they happened to be black men who later drove into the crowd. I talked to them because they're new. I've not seen them around here. They move a certain type of way. They drove into the crowd.
Yeah, I got that on video. They
You're walking 7-Eleven? Want me to go with you or you good?
Hey, follow me on Instagram, Shay Vinci the Great. Hey,
all right.
Painting this shit.
I was. My thing died. Yes, it did. It's supposed to be charging. Maybe something minty. It could be gum or a Mentos.
Water.
Thank you. Oh, and water.
You want me to come with you?
Yeah, I think I'll stay here. But bottom line is, these atrocities have to end. I have a background in human rights, and
What does that mean?
What it means is there is a code of law, international laws, and they're being violated by these police and the other uniformed people who are complicit.
Yeah.
In addition, there are absolutely neo-Nazi plants who have been doing really crazy and sick shit out here.
Like what?
2 nights ago, they threw a rope up over a tree and were luring a young boy over. That's all I gotta say.
On Monday
A
night?
young black boy. 2 nights ago.
Yeah. Not that I'm disagreeing, but what?
There's been excessive use of force. There's been arrests. I was arrested for praying. I was dragged on the fucking sidewalk.
How did you know they were neo-Nazi? Did they have like a uniform on or
There are people that have
something?
been following them.
Oh yeah.
There are people that have been tracking certain individuals who are speaking with police. Then they're harassing certain powerful leaders, and then they'll do things like put out certain flags or other identifying marks. Flags or other identifying marks out of their vehicles.
Huh.
And they don't understand that they're being tracked in this way, but it's good that they are.
Crazy. That's nuts.
Well,
Yeah, I was there that night. I didn't see the news, but so much stuff happens here. It's hard to see it all.
So much happens here. It's hard to see it all.
Yeah.
You know what I saw? June 4th, I saw a man paralyzed before my eyes in front of by firefighter medics.
A month ago?
A month ago.
Yeah.
Yes. I've called to do investigative reports. They give you the runaround.
How was he paralyzed?
So first, I mean.
Oh, those are your shoes?
Don't matter. Listen.
vehicle was rammed by the police.
Yeah.
He was slammed on the ground. There's video footage of this. He was maced, all while complying. He was told he was going to be arrested, but wasn't. And then when I attended him as a medic, I first attended to the pepper spray in his face, which was burning him. As soon as that pain abated just slightly, he yelled out, "Oh my God, my back, they must have fucked me up." And we proceeded to realize he had severe spinal injury.
Yeah.
And I stabilized his spine because I'm a former medic. I also am a yoga instructor, so I know the basics of anatomy. I mean, this is just basic. And I let the firefighter medics know when they arrived on the scene. They came off of a rig and they were absolutely firefighter medics, that he had a spine injury and he was yelling, screaming from severe pain.
Yeah.
And you know what they did? Yeah! The only appropriate medical thing to do at this point would be to roll the person gingerly like a hot dog, put a board under their spine and stabilize it. Guess what they did? They tried to stand him up.
Oh yeah. Did he get hurt?
He screamed out, "I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs," and his legs jerked and stopped moving. So yeah, he got hurt.
Oh wow. Okay.
The EMTs continued to try to sit him up. When he arrived at OHSU, he was not given proper medical attention. They missed major damage. These people are in collusion, and it's sick. The racism is very deep.
The staff at OHSU?
I'm talking about he had improper medical attention at OHSU. There was attempts to damage his spine by the EMTs, which is AMR. It's a public-private partnership. So the EMTs are a company called AMR. It's private, and I found this out when I was reporting this. The firefighters tried to stand him up when he had a damaged spine. And the police are the ones who did the original injury. So you tell me, you take that data and you tell me what that says.
Yeah.
All right, here's some publicity for you.
All right.
They are literally locking people up just to let them go on bail. This is how they're making their money, people. Okay, this is at least what I know. So, pretty much everybody that commits low crimes, basically, in jail, or basically anybody in jail at this point are liabilities because of COVID. I don't know if this virus is real. I don't know. But still wear a mask because I should be wearing a mask right now. But all I'm saying is they're literally taking people in there off of the lowest of shit, and they're holding them until their court dates just to bail them out.
I'm still in shock about that incident. I was really close.
That's where they're getting their furniture. Well, at least that's where I know that they're getting some of their furniture.
Huh.
Also holding people in transfer. We're not going to go.
What's that tat say, man?
Faith. My ear.
Faith?
Yeah.
All right, on. King Faith?
Rolex crown.
Rolex.
No gang affiliation. It's just my faith. It's time.
You don't. It doesn't look like a gang tattoo.
Hopefully you share that. Hopefully you don't share that. But if you
it's a live stream, man.
Bleep my shit out. Something. I don't even want to do something.
I told him it was a live stream in the beginning. He told me he wanted to be on the camera. Did you get that shooting on video?
I think Soul might have got it. One of our photographers got the last shot that was being fired.
Yeah. I think me and Ryder both got like the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy. I know there's several videos floating around Twitter right now with it all on there.
Yeah, I try when there's multiple of us from the same company, like I try to stay back so that we all get different angles.
Did you realize like right away that it was gunfire? Like I think the first shot, I was like, "What is that? Is that fireworks or gunfire?"
Because they had done the M80 earlier.
That was definitely more than an M80.
It might have been an M1000.
Yeah.
Like, it sounded like a quarter stick to me, but they said the rapper said M80. I don't know.
Huh.
But when they circled around and were driving crazy on the backside, I was like, "That's going to be no good." So I got to that corner and.
Yeah, I saw him. I was right there when they went by, and then I saw him come this way, and everybody started chasing. And I got up here when it was like almost a fight, but stopped before it got to be a fight, you know. But yeah, it was crazy. I guess they were saying it was a revolver. That's why there was no shell casings on the ground.
That makes sense.
Crazy. Stay safe though.
It is. Yeah, thank you. Nice talking to you.
Bend down. Get my water out for a second. You know, I'm kind of mouthy. I'm Eric, so that's pretty funny right there. I don't know. I don't laugh at too many of these people. Like I think I have a good sense of humor, but I'm like my personality is referred to as super intense guy. So I'm just like, I don't know. I relate to people when people are being crazy. I kind of like try to connect with them on some level. So especially since I've been doing this, you know, and then I've got like all this crowd watching me, so. It kind of makes me be a better version of myself, you know. So to where, and also I don't know if you guys were watching that night when I followed that. Everybody was calling him the pregnant man. I followed him and tried to like just roast him a little bit and just tease him a little bit, and he ended up getting really upset, and I didn't really like myself for how I handled that, and I don't know. Anyways, all that being said, I try to respect people on here as much as possible because I want to stay in line with my goal of hearing people's perspectives and hearing different points of view. So sometimes you got to give up the chance for a little humor in order to get to the heart of someone.
Holy shit! How did you do that?
Have you ever seen this in the when they got the fountain running in the summer?
I have not.
Was
that pretty cool?
I don't know if I've seen it, but I hear someone was saying that this used to be, because it's like 100 years old or so.
I've only been here 4 years, but I haven't seen it.
Somebody was saying that this was also originally meant to be a horse watering trough. So I wonder if the water comes out into these troughs at all.
Way back then, probably.
Yeah. It's been really, really damaged the last week. This is new in the last couple of days.
When did the elk go down?
Last Wednesday, they put a really, really big bonfire on it, and that's what caused...
I saw the fire.
Yeah, the really big one last Wednesday.
Okay.
And then it damaged a bunch of the masonry, and I heard that it damaged the statue a little bit.
They took it down?
So the city took it down, yeah. I'm not sure if it was... I've got conflicting reports on if it was actually damaged or if they were just removing it before it got ruined.
I think that's probably the case, right?
Yeah. But the fire was big enough to crack the masonry work, so it might have hurt the statue yet. I
drove by and I saw the fire. It was it was pretty big, but
yeah,
I guess they had a few nights they did that.
Yeah. But Wednesday it was they had ripped almost all the sheeting off the federal building and made a pretty big bonfire.
Interesting.
Yeah, and they've had fire here every night since then.
You're not recording me, I hope.
I haven't put you on here, but it's a live stream, so I haven't put your face on here though.
All right, I appreciate it if you don't.
Yeah.
I'm here picking up a friend.
All right, on man. Well, I'll mosey on then.
No, it's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Like just that it's still going because we need change, right? And I hope it goes on until November.
So you want this stuff to keep continuing until the election?
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
I mean, we need change, obviously. Anyway, I don't want to be on your camera.
Oh, I don't have you on the video. But why? What would be the purpose of keeping it going until November?
what do you think? The election?
To kind of try to sway the election?
No, not to sway it, because we need change, obviously.
Yeah.
Anyway, you have a good night.
All right, you too. There's this CO2 whippet canisters everywhere. It's just, in my opinion, it's one of the dumbest drugs you can do. Are you Portland local?
Huh?
Are you a Portland local?
I'm from Eugene. I just been coming up here like every day.
I guess I answered myself. I was wondering. I don't think I've ever seen the fountain going, or if I do, I don't remember. I guess the water comes out of those little animal faces there.
Yeah. I've never seen it running either.
Someone was saying on the chat today, because this is 100 years old.
Yeah.
That it used to be a part of its purpose was a horse watering trough.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be a big elk up on top of it.
Yeah, until last Wednesday they took it down because that giant bonfire they had
And
that
then
night.
somebody put a little elk on it.
Yeah, they had a guy up there tonight with an elk. Like he made a elk helmet antler thing. So
yeah, when I came here the other night, I think it was on the 4th. There was like a little tiny elk statue up on the very top of it. It was cool looking.
I didn't see that.
Someone said they're yelling in the bushes over there.
In what bushes?
Someone said that there's people in here yelling in the bushes with the megaphone at the cops, telling them to stop hiding in the bushes and go back inside.
I've heard several people walk by and say that there's marshals circling the area.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
Someone in this room is saying that someone's over here yelling in the bushes, so I was like, I'm gonna go.
I'm guessing that would be the bushes over that way then.
You think so?
Well, there's a lot of bushes over in that area too.
I just heard a lot of yelling from over there. So
you heard it from over there?
No, I was sitting down. There's probably just people being loud and drunk.
Huh. All right, man. I'm gonna go mosey on and see if I can see anything.
You said?
Yeah. Good luck on your stream.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Don't get shot tonight.
Huh?
I said, don't get shot tonight.
Oh yeah, I know. No,
Yeah.
I'm not. Hopefully not.
Yeah. They're filming something over here. I hear somebody on a loud horn, but it's kind of echoing everywhere. I can't tell where it's coming from. Oh, it's this guy. He's got one of those little tiny Happy Meal loud horns.
Ammunition too far down here. It's not Iraq. It's not Iran. This is Portland, Oregon. Some of these people now with arms. And you're dealing with kids down here.
The guy usually always has his electric guitar jamming out with a little portable amp all over downtown Portland before all this stuff too. What you say? Oh, I don't smoke, but. What you say? Huh?
I'm going to talk to you about talking to somebody that knows how to help me out with my problem.
What's the problem?
I got basically pulled into one of these buildings. They closed the door and the cause or the Miranda rights were absent, as in they didn't say anything to me at all.
Oh yeah, did you get arrested?
I should have, but I was smart enough to know the system. My point is, I didn't go to jail, but for what I was charged with, I would have went to prison.
Yeah, so like they detained you? Is that what you're saying?
They, from my start to finish, they from where I left off, they proceeded to try and cuff me. I wasn't resisting, but they were acting like I was resisting. It was an arrest. So
And they pulled you into the building?
Pulled me into the building. My friends, or not my friends, but my other the protesters that were nearest, you know, like I felt them grab onto me, you know, like try and struggle with the cops, I guess. But like, cops are what, like cancer? They grab everything and try to fuck it up, you know. Sorry, I'm not usually like that. And actually, before all this, before I got my ass beat, beaten down, senselessly, needlessly, ultimately, viciously. I almost went on, like, they said they said stop, hold on, before I went to the hospital. They're gonna have somebody come in from the news channel talk to me.
You went to the hospital?
I went to the hospital. I have a fractured face.
Oh, man.
Sorry, this is legit shit on my fucking papers, man.
Sorry to hear you got hurt, man.
I do have a fractured face and an assault on a police officer.
So they did charge you?
They charged me.
But they didn't arrest you?
Like I said, I had a felony warrant out for my arrest before that. So they ran my place. They knew my name by the time they had my shit.
Oh, man. What was that for?
I got caught with drugs on me. When I got caught, I had hella drugs on me. Still got them. In their custody. And
they stole your drugs?
They beat the shit out of me. Look at my eye.
Yeah, I see your red eye. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, they busted.
He said that's what happens. No, what happens is usually by that point you're already dead or dying. Right? Isn't that what you guys, see?
I haven't seen anybody die here.
They wouldn't tell you that, though, not immediately.
So what's your thing, man? Are you out here for the protest? Or are you just cruising by?
I'm trying to relay my account of Corona and to state my piece on this protest.
All right. What do you mean your account on Corona? What's that mean?
It's all bullshit. I think Trump's trying to fuck us over.
Think Trump made the Corona up? I haven't heard that perspective yet.
Who the fuck has Corona here? Nobody! Right?
I think you're right.
I think I'm right too.
But I haven't heard anybody suggest that Trump created it yet, though.
Sorry for yelling, bro.
No worries.
To make sure that if I'm gonna die for something, I'm gonna die for something that I fucking said, not for what I didn't do. You know, like I don't give a fuck what somebody else says about my life or what I did. Like if it's like honor of the Bible, like I'll fucking swear up and down I didn't do shit.
You're a Christian?
I'm a fucking Mormon.
A Mormon?
Jack Mormon, sorry, I've been excommunicated.
Is that what they call him, a Jack Mormon?
Well, I mean, they don't call him. That's for sure.
I never knew that term before.
Yeah. That's how you can tell I'm kind of authentic.
Did you,
can't make this shit up, dude.
Did you get sealed in the temple?
Got sealed, basically in a padded room that wasn't padded, so I could easily kill myself after I was restrained. And augmented would be like, I felt like my shoulders were still fucked up. I had broken ribs, but I'm Norwegian, and I don't know if you know what that means. If you don't, then I'm not going to explain it. And like I said, my eye.
Yeah, you got your eyes, got a vessel busted there.
You know how much that takes?
So why aren't you Mormon anymore?
Because I don't want forced religion or anything to course through me unless it's truly what is this, you know? Why? Who I am, what I do, what I'm here for. Questions of creation. The sense reality at all, unless are you just vibrantly insane, dude.
So you rejected Mormonism because you never found it true on your own?
And I went off on my own to seek that. So I traveled to find my real father.
You know, there's this author, this English author, C.S. Lewis. He was like an Anglican, he wrote this book called Mere Christianity, and there's this portion in the book where he says that there's a man, I'm paraphrasing horribly, there's a man that goes to church every day and he goes through all the motions and he doesn't actually believe it, but he does all the things he's supposed to do. And then there's another man that realizes that he truly does not believe, so he stops going to the church. And C.S. Lewis said that the man that was honest in his disbelief and stopped going through the motion was much more close to the heart of Christ than the man that went through the motions and did not believe. So I don't know where you're at and what all you're telling me is coming from, but I hope it's true, dude. If you left it because it wasn't yours, I've never been a Mormon or not affiliated with that, but I hope you keep seeking truth, man.
You're obviously a godly person. I would say you're not some Southern Baptist, but probably Protestant.
No, I believe in God, but I don't really know much beyond that, though.
You read the Bible through?
Yeah, I went to. I almost became a non-denominational pastor, but I lost my faith in that process.
Dude, I'm going through the book of Job.
Job?
I think.
Yeah, it's a tough book to understand.
It's not just certain light part. I don't know. It's pretty easy to understand. You know, we're all doomed to die, but to have a feeling of it in advance is just like, I genuinely never thought I was in fear for my life. The police.
Yeah.
Had to point their guns at me and all 9 yards.
Yeah.
Never have I experienced.
Like I said, I want to get back on that other topic we were on. Like I said, I'm not a Christian, but I do find a lot of value in the Bible. So, what you're saying is actually something that was mentioned in the New Testament. It's pretty cool. Jesus said, because you're lukewarm, I'm going to spew it out of my mouth. I'd rather you be hot or cold, He's talking about those people that just go through the motions and they go through all the church and everything and it's never their own, But rejecting all that because you don't believe it gives you a chance to seek truth. If you don't give up, keep looking for it, though.
I gave up a long time ago. And I ceased to stop, self-sabotage.
Self-sabotage? You cease to stop doing that, so you're continuing to self-sabotage yourself? Why is that?
You ever lost everything that you ever wanted? You ever gained everything that you ever not dreamed, but felt like needed to be? Or the essence of what made you happy stop being a teen? The very essence. Okay, so imagine I am a junior. I was named exactly after my father, but I never met him. And until I was kicked out of my own house at 17 to be homeless, I went to search for him, found him. He was a dope dealer, picked me out. At 3 months, what is it called? 17, yeah. Because I didn't do the dishes.
Yeah.
It's crazy, right?
People play it down, but it's very, very tragic and difficult to go through life without having a father growing up. That's something to be
It wasn't finished about mine, but you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
My son.
You got a boy?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was gonna say it's kind of an accomplishment to see that you're still out of prison and alive when you grew up without a father, dude.
Out of prison and alive.
It's an accomplishment to grow up without a father and have those two happen,
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that it, though. I wouldn't consider it that.
I think maybe that's just because you're downplaying the tragedy of growing up without a dad. That's something you missed out on, man.
Shit. The reality for excuse me, most of us.
Listened to a guy one time say that it's so hard for a man to grow up without a father because he has to basically create everything new in his life. He has to be completely original in everything. All his daily habits, all his beliefs, all his thoughts, he has to start from scratch, whereas normally you have a father and he had a father and he had a father, and it's generations upon generations upon generation building habits and wisdom and talent and so keep your head up, man. Still alive.
What is that? I'm not even just trying to be negative at this point. I'm like,
that guy left his shoes. Forgot him. Yeah.
That's
rolling through. Well, man, is there anything else I can say to you?
Praise Allah. Kidding. Just
keep your head up, bud.
man.
Don't give up, man.
Don't let them catch you, because when they catch you, they almost kill you. Apparently, it's literally like my first hand.
Cops?
Yeah. Even if you're just a protester, or even just standing there, because that's all I gotta say. To be honest.
All right, man.
I have a lot more to say, but
what's your name, bud? What you say?
My name's Mumbles.
Mumbles. I'm Villain.
Villain?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We've met actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When did we meet?
A little while ago, but
I don't remember.
it was this year.
Right on, man.
If you're actually recording,
I'm live streaming.
Just try and raise awareness to the effects that, we're not martyrs. We're not supposed to be. We're supposed to be protesters.
Yeah.
And instead of rioting, we should be electing, members for leadership.
Yeah.
For the community, not returning militias. Because, us warlords don't have to go to war or civil war, with our cousins, beating the police, because we're all family related to somebody. We just goes to show you, go with peace.
All right, man. Well, I guess I'll head this way. You have a good night. Take care of that boy of yours.
Hey, you didn't even let me finish my conversation with that. So.
Well, I was listening to you. I think you changed the subject.
If you're following along, and I think you guys are back at home. I'm not saying that you're recording at all. I'm just kind of letting it go in my head.
Yep. Live streaming.
Yeah, it sucks. This is all compromised now, by. No, I just realized that this is kind of how I should talk. I am Anon, and just wake up, people. This guy is definitely onto something, though. I think really, he's actually paid to do that. Believe it or not.
That guy?
That's what a gangster looks like these days. They look harmless enough, but isolate yourselves and put yourselves on the street, and you're outnumbered.
All right, man. Well, I'm going to take off and go interview another person. You have a good night, bud. Take care of that boy of yours. No. That guy walking I'm not going to interview the guy walking like that, kicking trash cans. Nope, not interviewing him. .40 a.m. Direct, but I think I was most of the time I'm able to navigate it all right, line between being direct and more peaceful. Yeah, they got some fire dancing going on over here. I don't think the skater guy was offended at all. I think he wanted to talk, but his mind was hopping over different places. there's homeless people out here. A lot of the protesters actually are homeless people.
Fight against the black, whites, and genders. Deep in the south, summer all the way till it became winter. Now the boys in blue, they kill the black cocaine vendors. Yeah, we ain't the only gang members. White presidents and black leaders were slain members. So watch your back with some white men attacking the black skin. Ain't no common blacks and like strain hinders. Republicans and Democrats in a spat. Since the 1800s, it's been a tax, then it cracked. They still do. Different views will kill you. That is fucking men do. They are with the still too. While the gang shit is Charlottesville. You not the right rally, but I'm trying to kill. Ain't no togetherness. White supremacists and black was like to finish. But all their rights diminished without a life repentance. Just like my homeboys, all the different groups in life packing chrome toys. If you feel me, holla back. That was gang colors if you wearing a MAGA hat. Cause the message of talking good old days. Using force and more power, you know them good old ways. But I know that flag is serious and if a man tore it, that'll be his ass if he kneel and don't stand for it.
Where you guys going this night?
Alright guys, it's gonna be about it for me. Head over to the Apple Store area and finish up my night. It's basically just down to a few street people and protesters hanging around the barbecue. That's about what's left here. Dropped his box of matches there. I'll go here in the night like I normally do and go sit in front of the Apple Store for a minute and see if you guys have any questions or anything interesting to say. You guys want to see the fire dancer more? Sorry guys. He asked for his towel, so they used that towel to put their fire thing out, so I think he was getting ready to quit anyways, but what? Nope. Not going over there. Not happening. Someone's asking me to give them the details on how I get home. I'll pass on that. Yeah, I rollerblade 17 miles home at night. If my bat cave where I do my bidding. I think the Apple Store will ever reopen. Yeah, I think so. It's a pretty expensive big building. They've got a lot to replace and repair, but once these riots stop, it's a prime shopping area here still. And it's Apple, so they have high demand. So. But there are a lot of Apple stores that are pulled out of a lot of places across the country because of this stuff. This is still relatively a safe neighborhood. And even though how it looks on the camera, even with these riots going on, it's relatively safe. It's just with the COVID and the riots and the damage and the restrictions on reopening, a lot of these businesses have shut down. Microsoft is piecing out. Well, their store here kind of sucked to begin with, and nobody ever really shopped there. I was referring to the restrictions on businesses and society by politicians due to the COVID panic. I wasn't talking about the virus or the medical issue. Oregon was one of the, in Multnomah County especially, was one of the most locked down. We actually are still locked down today. The COVID proclamations end today. Tomorrow, July 9th, is when we finally come out of all of our state of, I don't know if we're still under a state of emergency, but yeah, that's we were one of the most intense on COVID laws here in Multnomah County. Hawaii appreciates my streaming. Yeah, they probably appreciate all my personal information that they have too. Hawaii just got kicked out of the UK just announced that they're going to start disassociating from Hawaii. Oh, there's a guy in the chat named Nuts Deep. I was wondering why everybody kept saying Nuts Deep in every comment they were making. I don't know if I can get an interview with Princess. I tried to approach Princess a few times and I don't know. Let's see. Mentioned that you were more to the right but have moved closer to the left in the past month. I'm wondering what has influenced you to make that change. I said I've moved a little bit more center, and that's just he stopped counting now. Oh, he's been asking that for a while. Yeah, I've been asked this to count earlier. I mentioned that seeing people seem to be pulled along by puppet strings and not really knowing why they're so radical. I'm not talking about everybody, some people I see. And I just want to check myself and make sure that the beliefs I have aren't just blind puppet strings that I'm following. But I don't know. I just want more peace, you know? And I don't know. I just want to be honest and not claim to know things that I don't know. And so I kind of keep shedding things off more and more and more and try to just only say I know things when I know that I really know them. Thank you. I'll have to look at that link when I'm done. Thanks, guys. So one thing I've learned about, well, a couple of things I think about knowledge. Like one thing is I know a lot of smart people tend to think that intelligence is like the highest virtue. They value intelligence more than any other gift or quality. And I don't see that, because a lot of intelligent people are really mean and a lot of stupid people are really, really happy and nice. And if intelligence was like the end all of end all things, they would be able to conquer kindness and niceness to people better, but that's not often the case. Another thing I notice, I consider myself a pretty smart guy, and I'm a thinker, and I'm always looking into things and trying to learn things. I find that, let's say that you feel like you know one thing and that there's 9 things that you don't know. By the time you get to know 10 things, you realize that there's 90 things that you don't know. And then if you get to know 100 things, you are pretty aware that there's like 900 things you don't know. And the ratio between the things that you think you know and the things that you're aware that you don't know never changes, no matter how much you know. So I think it's pretty good to not get too arrogant about a technical difficulty there. I'm not sure what that was. I'm getting ready to get off in a minute, but still want to interact with the chat here for a minute. No, I'm back. I had something happen. The app shut down suddenly. But, I'm going to shut it down here in a minute, but I'd like to chat for a second. He's back. You had to almost go back to talking to your cat? Yeah. You can't hear? Can you guys hear me? Is my audio here? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So does anybody have any questions? Any questions about the riot, or anybody want to discuss anything? Can I put you on camera before I answer that?
No, sorry.
So, yeah, I'm villain.
I'm a big fan. I'm a fan.
Yeah? Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I didn't know what to expect you coming up on me like that, asking me that question, because I know I got a lot of haters.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, I watch you. I see your chat, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I like what you do, man.
Right on. Thank you. That's encouraging, you know?
So how many of the days have you been out there?
I've been out since the first day of the riot here. I went up to Seattle a couple times.
Oh, damn.
And except for like maybe, I don't know.
Where are you from, Seattle?
I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I'm trying to keep it a little, you know.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
But yeah, I've taken a couple days off, but for the most part, I've been out every night.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're from the Portland area. It does get
The old school Marshawn just the forearm shiver, like, you know what I'm saying?
Good, good. It's been a wild night, man.
Oh, no kidding.
You! Hey, this is the media guy. What? This is my media guy. Hi, media guy.
Oh, hi.
Princess.
I've heard of you. Nice to meet you. My name is Philip.
Nice to meet you. I'm trying to get a security team together. And I need help with the walkie-talkie situation.
Okay.
So if you can help hook it up somehow. I know you know people. You got the live stream going.
Well,
speaking of which, anything from the fucking leaf blower guys, the leaf blowers?
Oh, what about it?
Anything? Anything?
Oh, nothing so far.
Damn it, man. Leaf blowers, we need some.
When we get more people watching, I'll definitely put the word out again.
Excuse me.
If you go, will you like at least get wine for yourself so I can have sex? What? At least get wine so I can have sex.
I'll get two. One for you, one for me.
All protesters are what?
No, you look good. You look good.
Yeah, I believe his name is. Leaf blowers to blow away the tear gas smoke, like a whole bunch of them.
I hate to fucking say it.
That sounds like a pretty awesome defense. It's funny though because my biggest pet peeve almost in life is that constant drone of leaf blowers in the neighborhood. That's just always there, especially when you have a neighbor who works for the FBI actually, who is obsessed with his lawn. He's always out there. Wow. That was a big one. Definitely felt it.
Yeah, dude, you get me? It's TNT. Like, what the fuck was that?
Boop troop. I did just see Trey. I lost track of him. Oh, thanks, Mandy. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I think I might get one of those fancy gimbal things or something. We have to hack it into like a cool pole setup, of course. So I might put you guys on the pole here. So these guys are really working together. You guys already like my breath was pounding because I already. I smell gasoline too. Because I need some people to pull some fuckery. I'm surprised fuckers haven't touched this building. Yeah, don't burn it.
Huge fire happening right over there.
The cone is sacred. I did. I made it.
Where you going, Jared? Train or anything like that. You know, fucking like, God damn it! That's awful.
Sit on a bench. It's not too much. It's all right.
Hey guys.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, I
I'm
was
okay.
wondering where you might.
I'm okay. I walked face first into the gas. Got gas a little
Yeah,
bit.
I got it a couple
I
times
got
too.
lost with Reese's group. We used the groups to find you guys. I went and had a Corey back between everybody watching all this news. Where are we going to fly to? I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, no. Who knows, right?
I know where it's coming.
I know exactly where it is because we have a car. Good job. Oh, get the word out with the lead vote. He's like, any updates? I think he's really hoping a lot of people will keep It would take a lot, but we can protect the whole crowd with the one. Oh, hey, it's the bike
Do you know Echo?
That's up there? No, I think I was supposed to be looking around or trying to find Emily's bag. Oh, Echo has it.
Echo has it. Echo needs to call Eric knows it.
Oh, well, Eric asked if I knew who Echo was.
I don't either.
Well, we got people watching who could probably get in touch with Eric.
If somebody can get a message to him and tell him who Echo is, he's ready to find her. I think he's over by Pine Class.
Well, yeah, I think he's probably got people helping him try to find Echo right now. I feel like I should know who it is, but...
They're saying they're staging back there around here right now.
Oh, great. They're staging around back. You hear that, everybody, so please share this stream.
I got multiple canisters in my pocket. Multiple. I followed the police behind. They let me walk right through them.
I was a little bit with them too, but
I saw that. I was scared to death when I saw the one with you kind of like giving a little nudge. Like
I kept telling him. I was like, don't touch me. I'm moving.
Right? I'd be moving faster if you guys wouldn't single me out and throw me on the ground once a night. Like seriously, look at me. I was serious to tell them that. If you guys wouldn't throw me on the ground nightly, maybe I could move faster. Fuck. What's up, Corey? Sitting up here on the front lines. We have 1, 2. Wow, that's a big fire. 2, 3.
Oh,
fire is
shit.
burning right now. So you just have the
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I watched them build that, and that's a big old fire.
We're putting the word out for the replays. We'll try, but I got one. Yeah, but it's a good plan. It's just, you know, I've been really hasty about stuff like that too, but really
Passengers
really
making a
You
turn
have to
here
be
southbound
methodical,
Alameda
not
from Florence. The officers, though, on the scanner, of course, I can listen to them communicating on the scanner. I have not heard them say whether there is anybody else in the vehicle other than that male driver and female passenger. Of course, I'll continue to monitor the scanner to see if they're able to share any of that information with us. But for now, we believe it's just the male driver, female passenger, and Southgate police in pursuit. For a little bit, LAPD, I'm sorry, not LAPD, but the LA County Sheriff's Department was also following the suspect vehicle, but they pulled off very early on when the suspect's car was on Imperial. Yeah, every stop sign, every red light. I am yet to see him stop for any light. He just made a turn onto Broadway from Santa Fe, and there's actually nine units from the Southgate Police Department that are in pursuit of this suspect. That's a very high number. In most pursuits that I've covered, we usually see about 4. That's kind of an average. In this case, though, we do have about 9 units that are behind this suspect. So definitely something that the Southgate Police Department is investing a number of their officers for, and of course this suspect continuing to run every red light, going on the wrong side of the road several times, and really for no good reason, just simply because he feels like it. Male driver with female passenger, and the female's door, the woman's door actually opened there for a moment as the suspect's car. Yeah, that was definitely slower, and maybe she saw that as her chance to try to jump out of the car. We definitely saw her open her door, but then he picked up speed, so then she wasn't able to get out. It's unclear if he encouraged her to get out or if she just saw that as her opportunity to jump. But unfortunately, she's still in the car with him, and he's starting to pick up speed. At this point, it seems like he's going in circles because he doesn't have too much of a pattern. A lot of the time with these pursuits, suspects will go into a pattern where they will return to the same street multiple times and oftentimes will just make circles. In this case, he is getting on new streets every time he does turn, currently here on Broadway. But at this point, it does not appear that there's any pattern to what he is doing. Yeah, I believe that was a school zone there. So let me pull out to see if I can capture that real quick. I missed getting the shot there of the school, but through the red light here, and I actually just heard on the scanner yet again that the dispatcher was confirming what that lead unit saw, what that officer saw, which was that the suspect was striking that woman. He's actually just entering the Huntington Park area, northbound Santa Fe. So now he's in Huntington Park. He already is essentially north of Southgate, which is where this pursuit started. So he's coming up to Randall here through the red light. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, gosh. Right there next to those train tracks, continuing westbound here. So coming at us here. So he's heading westbound from Santa Fe on Randolph, just on the north side of the train tracks. I'm so glad you brought that up, Colleen, because they actually have. And I heard where the car comes back to. It's not too far from here. I, of course, won't share that location for safety reasons, but I can tell you that there are a team of officers that are already on their way to that location. Should that be the final point for this pursuit? So should the suspect be trying to return to his place of residence, they want to have some units waiting for him there. So they already ran the plates. The car is not stolen, or at least not a reported stolen. So they're sending some units to the registered address for that vehicle. So he's currently on Alameda, still in Huntington Park. So at this point, we still have Southgate. Oh, wrong side of the road here. So wrong side of the road here on Alameda. This is, of course, where the train runs underground here. So wrong side of the road here on Alameda, coming up to Florence. It's still Southgate police in pursuit. In all likelihood, they're going to stay as the lead unit unless the sheriff's department wants to get involved. That's the other option. Or we could have the local agencies take over as the pursuit goes through their area. He's yet to go into the LAPD area, and he's actually going to come up to a dead end. So we'll see what he does here. He's going to... Yeah, cul-de-sac there, turning around, coming right at the officers. So he doesn't appear to try to be striking them, which is good. We've seen that fairly recently. Absolutely, safety first, and we saw it just on a pursuit, I think last week, where the suspect got in a very similar situation, dead end, turns around and comes right at the officers, of course striking one of those vehicles. The officer was injured. So it's those types of things that the officers have to think about. They have to think about, of course, our safety, the civilian safety, but then they also have to think of their own. They don't want to put any of their officers in a dangerous situation, and sometimes, even though the suspect is going into a cul-de-sac like that, it is best to just let him get himself out of it and try to stop him later on. Yeah, so Florence Graham area is going to be the region here. I'm going to give you the cross street here in a moment. I'm actually also monitoring the sheriff's helicopter. I hear that they're joining the pursuit here. So, yeah. So it's Sheriff's 21, the sheriff's helicopter. It's actually a dead end. He drove himself into a dead end. It's a dirt lot with units close behind. You see how close that officer got right behind the suspect vehicle? This time there's really nowhere for him to go. Drove into what appears to be a lot, and I'm going to zoom in here just as tight as I can, but of course being mindful of the shot. Oh, and it looks like he's going to, yeah. He's going to off-road here a little bit through a park. So there's a park that's connected to that lot. There are some pedestrians here in the park. Oh, gosh. Going through the... let me see if I can get that. It looks like it might be a Nissan. I am yet to confirm that here. Yeah, that's why I'm so nervous about this. This is a walking path, ramming through the gate there. Just rammed the gate, taking it with him. You see all of those pedestrians moving out of the way. Such a dangerous situation. There are a number of people here at this park, and he's taking the pedestrian path to get out of the park and try to make his way back onto surface streets. Yeah, coming up to Florence here, so he's gonna come up to the major here. It's gonna be Florence. I believe that the park was at Graham and Florence, so I don't know the name of the park. I believe it was something along the lines of Rosa Park, but Graham and Florence was where that park was located, and you saw what I saw, ramming through the gate, driving through that park, almost striking pedestrians to try to work his way back to surface streets, and he's been successful back here on Florence. Yeah, you see the damage there, and I'm also using this opportunity to get the make of the vehicle. It does appear to be a Honda Civic. Appears to be, silver in color with now that front end damage, but so far it looks like all four tires holding up okay. And you see the driver there taking a sip of water, signaling to us up here in the chopper, and throwing his cup out of the window. He just made a southbound turn onto Santa Fe from Florence. And now he's getting into a little bit of a pattern because he's been on Santa Fe before. Earlier on in the pursuit, he was just picking streets at random. But now Florence and Santa Fe seem to be some of his favorites. So perhaps this is an area that he is familiar with. Again, this pursuit started in Southgate. We're not too far from Southgate, just directly north. Yeah, I have not heard any conversation yet about the spike strip, and nothing yet about a pit maneuver either. So the vehicle is the right size for a pit maneuver, and at times he does slow down at the right speeds. But you see these streets just so busy on a Wednesday afternoon. You know, people getting out of work right now. So we have these streets are all heavily impacted, and you see what he's doing here, using that center lane to get by because he doesn't want to wait for traffic. Yeah, he drove himself into 2 dead ends and managed to get himself out of both of them. But oftentimes, that is why suspects tend to stay in an area that is familiar to them. They don't want to drive themselves into a dead end. They want to make sure they know what streets they're at, perhaps stay close to their home, stay close to a friend's home where they could possibly run into if they decide to run from the car. But for now, he's here on Long Beach Boulevard, making a turn onto Long Beach Boulevard. Wrong side of the road here. Oh, and again, every red light this suspect comes up to, he continues to run. Just such a dangerous situation, and wrong side of the road. This guy is doing everything he can to get away. Yeah, exactly. At this point, no information has been at least revealed on the scanner as to whether or not they know this person's history. It's also unclear whether or not he is armed. That is something that we have not heard to be able to tell you one way or another. But wrong side of the road here, just south of the train tracks, about 35 miles an hour. Coming up to some traffic here in a moment. Trying to pull the street here from the airstrip. He's about to give us the street here in a moment because he did enter that residential area there. Yeah, picking up speed here. Wrong side of the road too. On Independence Lane is the street that he's on. So it's a street that runs right next to the train tracks through California on Independence, wrong side of the road, and picking up speed about 60 miles an hour. Oh, for sure, yeah. You see how the train tracks are on one side of the street and then the residential area on the other side. So the speed limit here is going to be about 35 miles per hour, probably at most. But he's definitely blowing through that. Independence here, coming up to the light here in a moment. So this is kind of an area where you have industrial on one side of the street, residential on the other. Just turned southbound on Otis from Independence. Yeah, he's getting closer to the Cudahy area. He's not going to be far from the 710 freeway. Wrong side of the road here. Coming up to the... He's on Firestone from Otis. So eastbound on Firestone and getting back towards the Southgate area. So again, this is where the pursuit started. Perhaps he's finally going to return to an area that is familiar to him and drive around that area until he decides what he's going to do next. But for now, headed eastbound on Firestone. Not tracking mode at the moment because we still have those units behind the suspect. They could go into tracking mode and just leave the airship overhead and have the units hang back a little bit to let the suspect think that he is no longer being pursued. And the thought process behind that is that if he thinks he's not being pursued, he'll slow down, he'll stop running red lights, stop running stop signs, stop driving on the wrong side of the road. So all of those are possibilities. They're all things that he may do if they hung back a little bit. But at the same time, we've seen the opposite side of the coin. Sometimes when officers do go into surveillance mode, the suspect sees that as an opportunity to drive even more erratically. So it could go either way. For now, not in surveillance mode. And I finally heard them mention spike strips. So that's finally entered the conversation. And of course, we won't reveal where those are going to be placed because of course we wouldn't want to give the suspect any type of a heads up about it. But we'll of course point it out after it takes place. Yeah, eastbound on Firestone here from Rayo, I think is the street. Crossing over the LA River here in just a moment as he comes over Firestone. I'll widen out the shot so you can see what that looks like. Continuing eastbound here from Firestone, approaching the 710 freeway. This may be his chance to get on. We are yet to see him get on any of our freeways. Yeah, 710 southbound here from Firestone. So his first time getting on the freeway. I'm trying to take a peek ahead just to see what traffic is going to look like for him. Right now, it's actually looking pretty good. As far as I can see, it looks like the northbound side is the slow side, but he's on the southbound side. So for now, at least for a good little stretch, it's going to be an open freeway for him.
Thank you very much, donation, Jen. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, we witnessed it when she opened her door. She literally had her door like the whole way open, but for some reason was then unable to get out, or the speeds just weren't right because the car was still on the move at the time. So she opened her door but wasn't able to get out. Now it's unclear if she tried to get out or if the suspect was encouraging her to get out. He didn't really slow down enough if he was trying to encourage her, because he picked up speed shortly after she opened her door, and therefore she was unable to get out of the car. And since then, we've witnessed his erratic behavior, driving through that park, ramming into that gate, and finally hopping on the 710 freeway here, the southbound side of the freeway, coming up to the 105. Yeah, exactly. A silver Honda Civic, from what I can tell. They ran the plates. They have the address. They sent officers to that location in case the pursuit came to an end at that location. Of course, we won't reveal that location for safety reasons, but I will tell you where he's at right now. Southbound 710 from the 105. You see it there, committed to the southbound 710 in the number 1 lane. He's going faster than freeway speeds, that's for sure. I'll get you the nearest car here because we can compare it to another car, but there's none that close to him actually. There you go. There's another car. That car is going approximately 65. So if we use that for measure, the suspect is going at least 75 to 80 miles here on the southbound 710 freeway south of the 105. Yeah, so now that the pursuit is on the freeway, the CHP can get involved. They technically couldn't before because it was on surface streets. So there were a lot of other agencies that had jurisdiction when he was on surface streets. But now that he's on the freeway, the California Highway Patrol, which patrols our freeway systems here in the state, they can now take over this pursuit. So again, southbound 710 freeway at Alondra. Booth, we do not have a speedometer. Yeah. Let me widen out as much as I can here without losing him. As far as I can see, I see at least 4 units. But earlier when he was on surface streets, I was able to get a better shot, and he had about 9. My pilot can see it out his side, and he's counting 9. So my pilot, Patrick McKernan, counting at least 9 units from the Southgate Police Department, still following the suspect's car. But he may be exiting here. Maybe exiting at Alondra. And let's see if he goes east or west. Going westbound Alondra. Westbound Alondra from the 710. Oh, but maybe getting back on. Yeah, so it actually looks like he got on southbound yet again. So he exited southbound only to get on southbound. Yeah, and it's very rare for traffic to be this light, to be honest. Commuting at this time of the day, typically you would experience a little bit more traffic than this heading southbound on the 710, but for some reason, the traffic is all on the northbound side this afternoon, and he may be transitioning here, maybe going eastbound 91. So he may have made a mistake back there. Perhaps he was trying to get on the 91 and not exit Alondra, which is why he hopped back on the southbound 710 and is now transitioning to the 91 freeway. Oh, sorry about that. So just confirming here what freeway he's taking. It is the 91 freeway. You see the sheriff's helicopter overhead. He is going eastbound on the 91. Slow speeds, though, because here, as opposed to the 710, we do have quite a bit of traffic. Atlantic is going to be the first exit coming up. Number 4 lane, trying to merge with traffic. But for now, a little bit of traffic is what he's experiencing, about 35 miles an hour. He just passed the Cherry exit. It looked like he was going to try to exit at Cherry and then remerged with traffic. So continuing here eastbound on the 91, just past Cherry, using the right shoulder to get by. And it looks like he's just going to merge when that right shoulder came to an end. He really had no other choice but to get into the regular lanes. But it looks like he's still trying to move his way over to the right. And again, on the right shoulder. And Colleen made a great point. If your car breaks down, if you've got a flat tire, this is where you would be. You would be in that emergency lane trying to resolve your situation, and then all of a sudden you have this car coming at you at 50 miles an hour. It just makes for such a dangerous situation. Yeah, picking up speed here. He's still got quite a bit of traffic, so he's weaving in and out of traffic here. 91 freeway coming up to, he just passed Downey. Lakewood's going to be the next exit, but really starting to pick up speed. And this is very nerve-wracking because you see how much slower all of the other cars are compared to the suspect. Yeah, let me widen out the shot so we can see where the nearest unit is. So yeah, it looks like the lead unit is giving him some room. Giving him a little bit of room to breathe. Perhaps that'll slow him down a bit. He just exited Lakewood, so he's waiting at the off-ramp for Lakewood. And it looks like the light is about to change for him, so that'll be his chance to decide if he's going to go left or right here on Lakewood. Oh yeah, he may have bumped it. You're right. I'm sure. And now that'll add a hit and run charge for him if he does not stop, and we don't expect him to stop. So add that to the list of charges. Absolutely. Failure to yield, possible domestic violence, now hit and run, in addition to all of the red lights that he's ran, all of the stop signs. This guy has a list of charges waiting for him, and he does not want to stop. He's trying to do everything he can to get away in his silver Honda Civic, which, again, we don't believe is stolen. They were able to run the plates, and it does not come back as a stolen car, so they know where this car is registered to. They may even know who they're dealing with, who this person is. In terms of whether or not he is armed, though, that's information that I'm yet to hear. Yeah, so he's still on Lakewood northbound here on Lakewood. And let me get you the cross here in a moment. From Alondra. So Lakewood from Alondra, wrong side of the road, approximately 35 miles an hour. Let me get you the city here. I think it would come back as Paramount. So it would be right on the border of Paramount and Bellflower. So again, this pursuit started in Southgate. Southgate officers are still in pursuit. So we are a little ways away from Southgate, definitely south of there, but continuing here on Lakewood. You mentioned spike strips. That's a possibility. I did hear them asking for those, but they need him to go into a type of pattern. They need to be able to know what street he's going to be on next or eventually, so they can set those up. It would have been very difficult for them to do it on the freeway because of how busy the freeway was, how quickly he moved when he was on both the 710 and the 91 freeway. Now making a turn on a Rosecrans from Lakewood. Now that he's on these bigger streets, though, if he starts to roll into a type of pattern, perhaps get onto Lakewood again,